Yeah. 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 Low cow. Yo, Nick in the thicket, quick with the picket. No cow, nature flipping every leaf in the thicket. River run rapid, drama in the rabbit. Keemstar the oak, roots deeper than the habit. Forest full of beef, we chop it like a hatchet. Vines intertwined, every show getting snatched quick. From the beehive buzz to the eagle eye view. Low cow universe, we exposing the whole crew. Low cow nature, roots deep, leaf shake. Nick in the meadow, fast break, no brakes. Shade from the canopy, truth in the underbrush. Keemstar planted it, now we growing in a rush. Cow nature, dirt rich, sky high. Podcast in the wild, watch the fireflies fly. Every branch, every show, every hidden trail. Low cow universe prevail, never fail. Mountain peak leaks, valley floor speak. We digging up the soil, lung covering the wheat. Thicket full of drama, creek carry the tea. Bark on the trees, got the history. Nick spitting rapid like rain on the canopy. From the foxhole flows to the hornet nest beef. Every low-cal series we met it like leaf. Wilderness of content, Keemstar the chief. Roots deep, leaf shake. Nick in the meadow, fast break. No break, shade from the canopy. Truth in the under planet. And now we growing in the rush. Cow nature, dirt rich, sky high. Podcast in the wild, watch the fireflies fly. Every branch, every show, every hidden trail. Low cow universe prevail, never fail. Low cow, low cow. Low cow nature. Nick in the wilderness, stay rooted, stay vicious. Go, limitless.
What is up, everyone? What a crazy day. Okay, I went to bed at 10 a.m. this morning, and I slept. Never in my life this late, but until 6:30 at night, and I missed a whole lot. So thankfully, Bang Bang's here to explain and give me the rundown. Siley, you came in while we were playing the theme song. How are you? What's up?
I'm sorry. I thought you were already live. I didn't check first. No, I was just coming in here to ask Bang what the hell happened between her and Christina.
Yeah, me too.
I'll break it down just for you now.
Awesome.
So as you, Bones, did you watch the Jester stream?
I did just watch the Jester stream, and I watched a little bit of you and her on Wild, yeah.
Correct. This morning.
Yeah.
Well, afternoon for you guys. My morning. It was like 7 a.m. my time. So obviously you guys know what happened with Fupa. Fupa got fired. That was it. I was asleep. Xylee, this is your fault, and I'm going to blame you because when you sleep, shit goes down.
Yeah, apparently. Always.
Like, yeah, it was pretty crazy. So last night we were up on
Wait,
Cash
sorry, real
just
quick.
for a
People
little
are
bit.
saying there is sound issues. I put you up all the way on the Discord because I know I couldn't hear you when you first came in. I put my volume up. I think I should be good now. How does everyone sound? Can you guys hear us now?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Testing.
I think we're good now. I guess just try and speak louder just in case. Bang, bang. But
Okay. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check if I've got the right mic.
Yeah, I don't think you do because it sounds like you're coming through your camera.
yeah, that might be what's going on.
No, it's the Yeti that's
Tap on your microphone. Do this. It's not coming through your microphone because we can't hear your tap.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe unplug it and replug it back in and see if the source comes up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
No, it's coming.
What do I do?
maybe do it again, plug it in, but like maybe exit the call, check on Discord what your mic setting is, like which mic you have selected, and then re-enter.
Yeah, it's the same thing. And I actually did it yesterday with Sour.
I hear you better now.
Sour Power.
Do you guys?
Wait. Now I hear it better. Yeah.
Yeah, now it
Is that
sounds like
better?
you're. Yeah, I think so. What about chat?
I put up
Yeah. It sounds a lot better now.
Yeah, everyone's saying it too.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Is that better? Okay.
Yes.
So last night we were up on Cash, just shooting the shit with Tina and Big Murph, like we usually do. And Christina comes up, Foop comes up. We're just having fun, just talking. The stream is still up. I end up going to sleep. I wake up, Foop has been fired. Christina calls me around 4 a.m. my time. So I was woken up to a bunch of pings. She's like, Foop has been fired. She leaked a voice recording about Keem and Brantley. Sour Power's messaging me. So I'm getting a whole bunch of shit. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Next thing I know, I said to Christina, okay, we're probably on the phone for about maybe 5 minutes. That's about it. First phone call, last phone call on the phone. That's it. I next see her in main chat dogging out Fupa. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
She was doing that while I was live.
Thank you. She was, because Sour Power goes, go into Reapers and find out what's going on. So I'm in Reapers watching you and Keem, and I'm seeing main chat, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I go into VC with Sour Power. She comes in, Keem comes in, it's a whole bunch of people. You know, when Keem gets into VC, it's huge amounts of people.
Yeah.
So Keem's talking about Fupa. This bitch decides to sit there and be like, fuck Fupa, da-da-da-da, she was wrong, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and I said in VC, and people can attest to this, I said, Christina, stop being a shady bitch. I will say, I do not support IRL, doxing, or recording of phone calls.
Christina really can't talk because she was the one that was in one of the show VCs. I believe it was Hero, and she had her call there and then another phone so ALR could hear the conversation. So honestly, Christina really can't, say too much about that. But anyway, keep going.
It sounds
That's
like,
fine.
am I gathering what you're saying is like it was after Fupa got fired that she just totally switched up?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
she was
like
switching
that.
up in real time as Keem was, because as Keem was talking, I'm peeping out the Discord, right? And she's literally turning on Fupa in real time as Keemstar is on replay.
Yeah.
Well, before I went to bed this
Thank you.
morning, I spoke to her for a second. I spoke to her and Fupa because they were up, and Fupa seemed, really upset about everything going down. I gave her advice, like how to maybe navigate forward, because I'm her manager now. Well, not anymore, but and then so then Christina asked, like, oh, what should I do? And I was like, honestly, I think the three of you fight, because she was like, I know, Fupa's in hot water, but I still have her back, and I stand by what I did too. So I was like, maybe the three of you should stand together, say that you were getting all this attention as these new mean girls on the block, so you were getting too mean and you went too far, you didn't realize it, and also you were thinking you were advocating for Twiggy because you guys are still passionate about how you feel towards him being the victim, but you used words you shouldn't have, you started a war you shouldn't have, and it just got too far. So
they overstepped where they shouldn't have. They were talking for the victim as they shouldn't have. They did a lot that they shouldn't have. 100%.
Yeah. So when I went to bed, she was on the page of like, I'm going to stand with Fupa, and then when I woke up, it's different.
Correct. So that's what I thought on the phone call with her that lasted about 5 minutes. Okay? Hangs up the phone. She's turning on her in real time, and I see this. By the way, I have spoken to Fupa just on record. I have spoken to her, and I've said to her, I don't condone what you did, but you have never made me say anything I did not want to say or do myself. I stand on what I said. I will go for the record. Christina never made me do anything, and Fupa never made me do anything, and I never made them do anything, either of them. They chose to do whatever they wanted to do when they wanted to do it. That is...
Yeah, they were grown. You're a grown woman, they're grown women.
We're grown women, okay? Mm-hmm. That's it at the end of the day. And you know what? We're playing a part. We were hired to be the mean girls. That's what it was. We're playing a part. We had fun. Did it cross the line sometimes? 100% it did. Yes, it did. And some things, and I spoke to Fupa again this morning, and I said, that I was against that thumbnail. And she goes... Yeah, you were. She goes, they know that I made the thumbnail. And I said, yeah, but I wasn't going to dog you out to other people.
Yeah.
But her and I in private had that conversation.
You know,
And
there's nothing wrong with holding your co-host accountable live in front of everybody. That whole I have my co-host back no matter what is bullshit.
I'm learning too. I think it's a new thing that new people have, where you try to be a good
Yeah.
person, you try and respect people, and it does bite you in the ass.
It's a difficult situation to be in, and this isn't an excuse, but I don't have a lot of say. This is my first week, so I don't have really a lot of say in what goes on, and that's completely fine. Yeah. So
I told
it's a little bit different.
Fupa showed me that goddamn thumbnail without the pixelation, and I said, "Don't you do it?" And Keemstar is going to get really pissed, and that looks bad. So then she puts the pixelation on it. I send it to her. I was like, "Really? You think the?" Oh, I think I sent it to her, but I know I said, "What you think the pixelation people don't know what it fucking says?" The fuck out of here.
Yeah, and I kept saying, do it, redo it, do something else. And she told me that she had spoken to you at that time, and I said, just listen to Xylee. She goes, nope, I'm going to listen to Keem. Keem obviously said what he said, so obviously we had to change it, which is great, by the way. I was completely for that. So fast forward to us being in VC. Keem comes in, Christina's dogging out Fupa. She's siding with Keem. Yeah, I don't condone anything she's done. Okay. And I said, don't be a shady bitch. Don't do that. Stand 10 toes down, because up on lives, you're like, no one can control me. I'm my own person. I'm a badass bitch. I can go at everybody. Okay. So if you're a badass bitch, then be a badass bitch.
Yeah.
Right. Stick true to your word.
There we go. Welcome to the show, Christina. Badass bitch.
Yeah. The bad bitch is here.
Oh, that's funny. So basically, y'all got into a fight. I haven't watched the clips yet, because I went back to bed when I ended my stream.
Yeah, I know you fell back asleep. So then
I'm getting ready to go back to bed now.
God.
Christina, are you here? Maybe you're getting your setup together.
I'm gonna stay muted so I don't interrupt her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can you turn your camera on? Can you turn your camera on?
No.
Okay.
You're a host. You're supposed to have your camera on.
I can't. I just came up here to address one thing with her that she said that was incorrect, but I was letting her finish.
I know, but you're supposed to cut your camera on when you're a host.
No, let her say what she needs to say. So I'll go on, so you don't have to turn your camera on.
Okay.
Well, are you somewhere that you can't turn your camera on, like for doxing reasons, or you just don't want to?
Yes, I just can't turn it on right now.
Okay.
Okay, so I just want to address the issue. So all of this started originally because you went up on Bus and tried to make something for yourself and did something with Wonder Woman. So that started all the shit about shit I didn't even know about. And I am a fucking victim of that shit. So obviously I defended that shit. And behind the scenes, I said I didn't want that thumbnail. And
no, you didn't.
Listen.
No, you didn't.
So when I doubled down back on Fupa, you're sitting here because we all had that same conversation when Bones was right. When we had that conversation this morning, that was all correct. Till Ron snaked me and told me that Fupa was still talking to Gemini. So that's where that DM that you sent to Fupa, that she sent directly to me, was exactly what I said. And that's exactly what I thought.
Because you're a snake. Because you're a snake.
That's not
because
being
you're a snake.
Is there confirmation that she's speaking to Gemini, or is that just like maybe Ron being messy? Because I know right now you have.
She proved to me she wasn't.
Okay.
She proved to me. She showed me everything. Gemini already went and retracted all his messages. She was not talking to him.
So if you switched up on her because of that, where do you stand right now in this moment? Now that
I stand in what she did to Keem was completely wrong.
Oh yeah, that's separate. That's a separate issue than this one, for sure.
That's a separate issue.
So I think the thumbnail was completely wrong, but I do stand on the aspect that I don't think that Wonder Woman got what she deserved, and I kind of stand on that.
So were you not the one? Hold on a second, Xylee. Were you not the one? Were you not the one that messaged Foxy in a group chat and said, "I'm going to go up on Bus and go at Iceman, and I'm going to let Wonder Woman have it too"? Yes or no?
Yes, that was after you already
just to
went
clarify
on
that.
No, but that was after you already went on Bus.
You went up there before me.
No, I didn't.
You went up there before.
Already went on Bus alone without me there.
Bones, can you bring that clip up?
Yeah, which clip exactly of on bus? Let me
The
look
first
for it.
that I went on bus,
It's
and
the one when
Christina
she was alone and I wasn't there.
Okay, so bring up the one when you enter bus, or when or Christina
why-
goes up with you.
Why did you go up? Why did you go up before me?
I didn't go up before you. Went up
When
the day
I w-
before me. I went up after you.
Okay, so I
Good
did
luck.
go up there.
I'm leaving. Peace
Okay.
out.
Bye,
Bye.
Xylee. So I did go up there. Yeah, I did, and I did start shit with Wonder Woman. Why did you have to co-sign it?
Because I coincide like my fucking co-host. Like that's just how I am.
No, you
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I don't co-sign you on everything.
I'm sorry. I don't care. Like behind the scenes, we said that shit. You make yourself look grimy as the fuck up here. You know that, right? You know me and Fupa know right now that you make yourself look really grimy.
Well,
Don't speak for Fupa.
I'm just saying in general, like, cause she was
Don't
there in the
speak for Fupa.
conversations. You literally are grimy for that shit.
Sorry, real quick,
up-
real quick, just because I'm
Okay.
trying to pull the clip. Was it from the Revenge episode or the Wrecked episode? Do you know which one this is?
I don't know.
exactly
I don't know which one it is.
Chat, do you
But
know?
you are a shady person, and you switched up very quick.
I'm
and
not
you turned
shady.
It,
I
you
said what
are
I
shady.
said because of what Ron
You're the
did.
common denominator.
Bones, have you watched Wild?
I watched some of it. I didn't watch much of anything today. That's why this stream was like to get me caught up, and I tried to watch as much as I could in the short window I had.
Okay, well, if you've seen it, you would see how like nasty like she was being towards me, like automatically off.
Because
the
you're
boat when
sitting
she
up there
didn't even know-
boo-hooing about
'cause-
Ron. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm
You're a shady
boo-hooing
person.
About my friend.
You're a
that
shady
has been my
person.
friend for a while. That's not
You're a
being a
shady
shady
person.
You're mad that you got caught looking like a piece of shit right now.
Wherever
You
you
literally
are.
look like a piece of
Well,
shit.
yeah. Can you
You're trying to
wait,
make
Christina?
me-
I am confused
How
though.
so?
What, how did, like, in what way are you saying she looks like a piece of shit? 'Cause I'm not following. I'm trying to follow everything.
Okay, so meanwhile, the other day on our stream, like I was trying to talk or something, and she was trying to down talk me, like she knew me or knew anything about me. She's only been here a week. She doesn't know anything about me. She doesn't know
I know
anything
enough.
that's going on behind
I
the
know
scenes,
enough.
like things I've said and things I've talked about privately to people that need to know about it. And she's butting into things that she don't need to button. And I've never said anything, and I kept my cool, and I just.
One
walked.
second. We have a dono. We have a dono coming. Thank you, Tina D, with the 5. I told you. I don't know which one this is
Yep.
for, but
Yep.
That's the big thing, and it's okay. And that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're right, Tina.
And that's literally
you are
okay.
right.
And that's fine. And Tina's gonna have her opinions about me, but I'm gonna show her that I'm gonna be different. And you can just keep saying the same picture over and over again about me, but it's not gonna work. Like, I'm sorry.
Everybody sees who you are.
I don't
Everybody
care
saw who
what
you are.
think, though. Like, what you're not understanding.
That's
is you
fine.
look
Then you
really-
can leave. Then you can leave. Then you can
I'm not
leave.
gonna leave.
Well,
I'm
if you
gonna
don't,
address the situation quick.
if you
and
don't
then
care about
will
what
go.
I think, then you can leave.
I care about what Bones thinks and the audience thinks, though.
So
They should know the full thing.
so I think I found the clip right before we play, because I know you have limited time. I'd rather you guys talk it out. We can play the clip after. But
Okay.
That's fine.
what are you guys mad at each other about? It sounds like Bang Bang, you're mad at the way that
I wasn't
Christina.
mad at her.
Well, no, now it seems
I
like
was
you're
not
upset with
mad.
her because
now
of her
I'm
act.
mad because she dogged me out. Correct.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what she's been using, but like actually she's never fucking liked me. So like she's always been like
I don't know
kinda
you.
Like, no.
I don't
yeah,
know you to
exactly,
like you.
But you automatically judge me. You don't know me, but you automatically
Yeah, because you're
judge-
shady, and I was put
How
on a
am I
show with you, so I
shady?
had to get
How
along
am I
with you.
shady? Okay, you watched Wild, and then you watched me go in main chat and say that shit, knowing what
No,
Ron
you were
fucking
saying it
said
before
to me.
Wild.
No, it wasn't just then. It was when Ron was telling me all the shit too. So don't fucking say that shit and try to paint a picture that's not true.
Okay.
Well,
I admit to what I did is wrong. Chat, I admit to what I did is wrong. I've done a lot of things wrong, okay? You know what I mean? I do not condone what the fuck Fupa did, recording that shit. She knows that. I've said that. I do stand on, like, the Wonder Woman shit. It is what it is. I dropped it. I dead the subject. I'm gonna drop it.
Can you
It is
all,
what
while
it
you
is.
both are here, I know Fupa's not here to speak for herself, but can you all retract the words that you use? You may still have feelings
Absolutely.
about Twiggy,
Like,
Twiggy being the
100%.
victim, but the words are dangerous, and it becomes this.
Absolutely. Like, I do not think she's a predator. Like, I do not think any of that, any of the words that we use. Like,
Dono, hold on. 1 second, Dono. Tina D with the 2 said, you said Mike. Sorry, I have dyslexia all of a sudden. You said Mike did that / trash. Something about Christina. I guess you said that Mike did something, or do you know what she's talking about?
No. Mike did something.
Yeah,
No,
you said Mike did that / trash.
Why doesn't Tina come up?
No. She can come up if she wants, if she really wants. But
Tina, why don't you come up?
Well, Bang Bang, can I also hear from you? Because I just heard Christina. Do you like disavow and retract the predator and like the heavier words in the conversation at least?
Oh yeah, I went back up on bus and I said I apologize for using the word predator. It was predatory-like.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I apologized in real time. It's on stream.
And now, when it goes, something you guys just mentioned a little earlier that we didn't get to address fully. Christina, you're saying that you also did not agree with the thumbnail. Bang Bang, you're saying that Christina did?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, I did not agree with it. Once
You did.
everything had to be
You
changed,
did. And you were like, oh, Wonder Woman went to go
I
cry.
wanted to be here. I said I wanted to be AMAC in a moon. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know if Sour's around. Was Sour in this chat or no? Like, is this a group chat?
Yeah, Sour was in there, and Sour kept saying to change it too.
Well, Sour, I don't know if you're around or listening, but if you want to, I mean, I know he doesn't like to really weigh in and get involved because he's more behind the scenes. That is fair. But
I know, but literally, like, she's trying to paint a badass picture of me. That's not.
Well, that's why I think it's important.
You do it yourself.
Do either of you have
do that
proof?
enough yourself.
Do either of you have proof? Because this is important. This is important to because if we can just prove this small detail, it kind of helps paint a picture of who might be truthful and who's not truthful in this situation. If you're, if someone's lying about.
Okay, so like we have the. Okay, let's pull up the chat. Dude.
No, don't leak anyone's DMs, whatever. But if you have explicit proof somewhere, either of you.
No, but like it's in the docket chat. Sour fucking say change it. I'm saying change it like a moon. Change it to AMAC like a moon.
Which one? The first thumbnail or the first
sure.
thumbnail? Are you guys talking about the SA thumbnail or the Predator thumbnail? Like which?
First thumbnail. When she did that one, like we didn't give a fuck. Like, we just said do it, and then we knew not to do it, and we told her the next day not to do it, but she still did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I kept saying I wanted an AMAC.
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
So I know you guys are looking for this right now, and I know you guys are feeling different ways. My outside perspective, and I could be entirely wrong, but I've said it before, and I'll say it again now. I know, Christina, you're being accused of switching up. And it could be that you thought that Fupa was doing this nefarious like psyop against you with like working with your enemies, and I know you were scared because you had recordings coming out. Is this more of not that it's a nothing burger, but is it more that like you guys came in and you weren't playing a role? Because I know the chat was like, oh, so you guys were faking it. It wasn't like a role, but like you guys knew that like you got attention fast for being like the new mean girl clique. So you're like, let's be mean, let's be messy, let's be the drama, and that's all fun. I loved it too. And then maybe did you guys just be like, how did you push the envelope too much on like how mean we could be and how messy we could be, and then it got too much for all of you in the sense of like you went too far and you didn't realize it until you kind of got humbled by it blowing up in your face? And like, so is there like, are you guys like enemies now? Like what are like are there key points that you guys like are hating each other, or is it kind of like?
I will never. I'm telling you right now, I've dealt with too many people that are just like her. I just left a community of people just like her, and I will not work with her.
You're so innocent. Every time
I'm
you're
not
always
innocent,
just so
I'm
innocent.
not innocent,
You
though.
poor thing. You were just Fupa and I's little puppet, and we were just dragging you along with us. And
I
you did
never said
nothing
that.
wrong.
I never said Fupa
You did
made
nothing
that.
wrong.
Everybody knows I.
Sorry, we got a dono. And
SpongeBob Dude super chatted $9.99. Please mute your mic bones when you aren't talking. We can hear your mic cord dangling or something.
Yeah, that's been an issue. My mic broke last week. I'm getting my new mic this weekend. So I will do that just in case there's sounds being made.
Like, I understand that I have done really bad things. Like, I have constantly, since the day I came back in here.
Oh, we have another dono.
At Marmab 334 super chatted $9.99. Neither of you are actual content creators. You're mean girls and it backfired on you.
They said neither of you are actual content creators or mean girls, and it backfired on you. Thank you, Mama B, for the 10. Also, right under that said Bones was cool with it too. Please find a clip where I ever said I was cool with it. I never was, and in fact, I have said the opposite. I do think that the word is too far. But anyway, continue.
No, and he's even said it to me before, and he said it like not on the screen, so several times. So like, I know it's not right.
So sorry, you guys can go. What? Okay, so Christina, you're saying you'll never work with her again. I think
That's fine.
I
Thank
could be
God.
well. Okay, fair, but I could be wrong, Christina. But from my interactions with Bang Bang, and I know you've been burned really nastily in like ways that like recordings over your head, and like that's
Yeah, the poor helpless Christina does nothing wrong.
Well, I
It's
won't say
always
that. I won't
everybody
say
else's
that.
fault.
I won't say
It's
that,
always
but-
Ayala, Thick Gemini, Ron, me, and now Fupa. We're all wrong.
I never said Fupa was wrong. I'm not saying anything Fupa did was wrong.
Oh, we got
I
Donna, hold on. Tina D with a 2 said, Christina, you were taped. Stop lying. But wait, real quick, let me just finish my point. Let me just finish my point real quick, and then you could address that. Wait, Bones let Tina up. Is she? She's not in waiting. If she wants to come up, she's more than welcome. Of course.
She's not in waiting. I wish Tina would come up.
But is it fair that I think you are maybe you've been burned so bad by others that you're thinking that Bang Bang is burning you in worse ways than she is? Because to my knowledge, it looks like you guys are just having.
Like,
she didn't
like,
record
oh my
you.
God,
Or,
end of the world. But I think that she does not like me, and I don't think that. It's
No, I
gonna
don't
work
like
out
you.
working with her. Exactly.
No,
and she
I
never
don't.
Did, and she never did.
True.
And that's okay, and that's enough for somebody to snake you and act like they were your best friend.
I didn't snake
That
you.
shit's
You're the one that
weird.
blamed me for
That
everything.
shit's weird. I'm
So
taking accountability for everything, and you're just putting
how
the
is it
blame on
taking
me. What you're
how is it
accusing me
taking
of,
oh,
you're
okay.
doing. What you're accusing me of, you're doing. You're projecting. Stop projecting on me. I've took enough fucking heat. Take some fucking
Well, take
heat.
more. Take more.
Take-
It's the LCU. Take more.
No,
Take
you
more.
need to take
more.
something. You haven't experienced any fucking heat in this bitch for shit you did. So fucking own up too.
And
Own the
I
fuck
did
up.
own up to
sorry,
I
hold
owned
on.
up to
hold on, sorry, we got gifted. And I think we got gifted before too. I have to address.
Thank you for the
At Joe RG2's I just gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you so much, Joe, for the 10 gifted. Also, earlier we had Passion Band World for 5 months. Thank you, guys. So, continue.
Okay, so I've literally sat here and took accountability for everything. I said why I said what in main chat. I have my reasons for that, as it's been justified, okay? I said it right to Fupa as soon as I said what I said, okay? So it is what it is. Like, what are you getting out of this? What are you getting? What content are you getting out of saying I'm a snake for venting about
are a
what
snake.
somebody just told me?
You are a snake because you threw everybody else under the bus
I
but
didn't
yourself.
throw anybody under the bus. How
Yes,
do you
you
not see that? I'm the one that got dragged on wild. I'm the one that gets dragged every
Sorry, one
time I
second.
come up
We got
on
Dono.
screen.
Oh, wait, it's
How
not,
did you
I don't
get
know if
dragged
I don't
on
think it's
wild?
going to play, but Sharkbait with the 2 said, Bones, you seem cool with all this BS too.
How did you
No.
get dragged on wild? Who dragged you on wild? What, Ron? That's your fucking friend. I can't control what your friend does.
No,
That's your
but
bestie.
you're
and you're on
literally,
the
you
phone
have a
6 hours
nasty
on the phone all
personality
day.
and you're a nasty
Welcome,
person.
Tina D, to the show.
Oh, well, I'm a nasty bitch.
Okay,
Ooh,
hold on a minute.
you don't even own your shit.
Hold on a minute. Let's go back to square one. Didn't I warn you guys this was going to happen?
Yeah.
Didn't
Yep.
I tell you some shit was going to come out about Christina?
Yep.
What did I-
Nothing
didn't I
came
not
out.
say?
That was old. Everything that I did, I fucking told Keem about.
You never told Keen that Mike
Oh,
and his
sorry,
brother
Dono.
both.
It's fine. Josephine with the 5 said, I don't think Bang was... Oh, hold on, we got another one. It's playing again. Josephine with the 5 said, I don't think Bang was being fake. It's backed up, hold on.
Put me on there, Joe. I want to see it. I want to see it. I can shut up. I gotta eat my ice cream. Fuck you motherfucking bitches.
Josephine with the 5 said, I don't
Okay.
think Bang was being fake. She saw how quick you switch up on Fupa and put a bad taste in her mouth. Also, Shire Folk with the 2 said,
Facts.
Christina, you
I
never said
know
sorry
that
to
I
me.
said what. Okay, I did. Okay, so I have said sorry for everything I've done. I've done a lot of bad things. Okay? I've took accountability for everything that I've fucking done. And Tina,
Nope.
to address what you're talking about, I
Mm-hmm.
was asking a question that Gemini told me about. Do you remember, Tina, the first time I came on the stream when I was back in the LCU and you jumped on? You remember what I said to you? I said, I want to talk to you in private about something. You said, I'm not talking to you. That's
Yeah.
what I was going to ask you. And I was going to tell you that that's what the fuck that he was saying to us in his server.
First of all, I'm not talking to nobody in private because this is what happens. Number two, why would it matter?
Well, you don't bring that to the screen.
It's
You
none
don't
of our
bring that to the screen.
It's none of our fucking business.
I know.
Or his brother did, so I wouldn't have answered you anyways. But to put that on somebody, that's not how
I didn't. I didn't. I simply literally said, this is what Gemini's saying. Is this true? That's literally all I said. I did not say anything. I did not tell anybody else. It was literally a private call that I was concerned about Gemini telling people this thing.
We don't care.
And
Listen, Mike's got a lot of money. He'll just sue you. He'll just sue you. You slander
But
him.
I didn't. But you, I swear to God, there's proof. I did not say anything wrong.
Okay, first of all, the problem is you guys are so grimy. And hold on, Christina, before you fucking even talk. Hold on.
Okay.
You got with Gemini thinking he was going to make you to the fast space to the fucking YouTube fucking famous fair. The motherfucker you already knew was trash. As far as Ron's concerned, he's a desperate mental health motherfucker. He needs to take his goddamn medication. Number three, I warned both of you ladies, including Fupa, to stop fucking going 3B on fucking other women in the LCU. That is not content. That is straight bullying somebody. But you guys thought it was funny. Now, Fupa has no job for the dumb shit she did. You're on probation. You're sitting on thin ice. You're about out the door. So Bang Bang or anything you guys did, you guys need to come clean because I'll tell you what, he's not going to stop. Keem's going to find out every fucking little thing that was said and done. I promise you he's going to do it. So if I was
There
you, I
was
just
nothing done sneaky like that. There was really nothing done sneaky like that.
I don't know what Christina's been up to. The only time we spoke in like group chats was literally just about content and what we're going to do for the show. I
You
have
did
everything.
content. You know why you got looked at Bang Bang? Because you were doing hatred you know, you and your hatred content. That's content. Picking on women about having pimples on their asses or fucking fat rolls or their makeup all fucked up. That's what we do in high school, not on YouTube.
Who has pimples on their butt, dude?
Don't know, 1 second.
That Trippy Savage super chatted $10, cause you lash out at people all the time, Christina, but you're always the one mixed up doing shady, unhinged things every time. Then blame everyone else to try to avoid responsibility.
Trippy Savage with the 10 said, because you last shout at people all the time, Christina, but you're always the one mixed up doing shady, unhinged things every time. Then blame people every time to avoid responsibility. Also, real quick, I want to address, just because it's my show, I want to make it clear, I already addressed it, but me being cool with the Fire Girls and interacting with them, I'll stand on that. We were having a good time. I don't know Christina as much, but I've known Bang Bang. She was the first one to call into our show. Fupa I've always been cool with. It doesn't mean I agree with everything they've done. And I've told them about my feelings about that thumbnail. And I've said on air how I feel about that thumbnail, but I don't have to like shake them down over it. Like that's no. So it's like whatever, but continue, sorry.
Thumbnail is nothing.
Basically, like, I'm just saying, like, I'm literally sorry. And, like, I'm just never going to trust this girl up here because at least, like, I can, like, stand up here and keep taking it and taking it. She's still digressing and putting it on me.
Digressing?
What am I digressing and putting on you? What am I putting on you?
Did I ever say? I'm not fucking stupid, Tina.
No, you're not. You're a very lowbrow woman. You're a very lowbrow woman. Go show your tits some more, sweetie. Anyways,
I show my tits. You were happy when I was showing my tits for the donos for your fucking show.
Oh my God!
It's your show too. It was your show too.
I know.
Yeah,
it was
not my show.
It
was your show too.
It. At least if Fupa was here, she'd be like, "Fuck you!" Like I did this too.
No, she wouldn't. I've spoken to Fupa. I
spoke to
Fupa.
Dono.
Like literally, like I'm the.
Dono, hold on, Dono. Jason Holby with the 2. Sorry. Turn your camera on, Christina. Is there any way you can, even if you go to a bathroom or a corner of
okay, then fucking leave.
I'm not.
Well,
You keep interrupting everything.
I'd rather her be here for the dialogue for a second. I know that everyone wants your camera on, but I understand if you are somewhere. I've been in situations where I can't either, so I will give you that grace. So is fire over then? Because if you guys are unwilling to work, and I know that Sour Power can't run the OBS at that time slot, and
I already told him I'll go wherever he wants to put me.
You can go home.
I am home right now, actually, Tina.
You'll be staying there.
Well, so what?
Keem wants me here. Why can't I fight to be here?
I think that's fair. If Keem is the one telling you that he wants you here, all we gotta do is respect that, and all you can do is try and change and do better.
I guarantee you, nobody's gonna work with her. Nobody's gonna work with her.
Well, that's what I want to say, Christina. Like optically, right? Like I don't know the full story, but these girls, you had a good thing going where they were riding with you, having your back, and I know you said why you switched up on Fupa. You had your reason that you know. But is there a way that you and Bang Bang could work this out, or is this like so unrepairable?
It's not gonna. I'm being honest. It's just not gonna work because I'm not gonna be comfortable enough to be myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not gonna be comfortable to perform right. I'm really not.
Well, how much performance time do you guys do slapping your tits around and bullying other women? Where's the performance come into play? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm running in circles right now.
Well, okay, so
no, we're not.
To the chat, I have taken accountability because this morning this woman said to me, she was like, well, you started the shit. Yeah, I do admit that I started the shit. It was me and Wonder Woman's shit. Yep, and I owned that. And I still own that.
You didn't. You just denied it. You were just saying I was the one.
No, I didn't.
When I came on this show, did she not just argue with me and say, no, you went up there first, then I went up there?
Did you not willingly go up there on your own to start shit with Iceman and Wonder Woman?
Right now, Bones.
Yes, no.
Wait, I can't hear you, Christina. Wait, hold on. I can't hear what she's asking me though. Well, let her ask the question because I couldn't hear it.
When I came in here, right, and I was addressing it, she said, "No, you came up here first, then I went up there. No, you went up there a day before I even came in."
I don't remember if she said that, but I do think that Bang Bang did go up there first. But I don't remember if she said that you went up there first.
Yes, I will happily go up there.
Now I'm crazy.
Did I force you to go up there and go at Wonder Woman? Did I force you to go up there and go at Wonder Woman? Okay, so what's the problem?
No, but I'm saying you're the one that initiated that whole thing, like the whole.
So why did you go along with it? Why did you go along with it? Why did you have to go up there?
That situation. Can I be honest with you? I didn't even know about that situation till you brought it to light, and it made me feel some type of way, like I had to fight.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm being honest.
Okay, so when you were going at Tater and Lacey, did I co-sign you?
Real. What the fuck, dude?
Did I co-sign you?
Hold on.
What?
Jason Holt the 8,944 super chatted $12.50. How's Tina D tonight? Bones Robin cosplay. Have a good night, y'all. Love you, nature chat. Peace.
We have another one coming in too. Hold on.
At Kelly the Instigator super chatted $9.99.
Exactly, Kelly.
Christina, have you been yourself the last 2 weeks? You said you can't be yourself with the Fire Girls. Christina, stop trying to be a pit bull. You're not good at it.
Christina, can you hear them, or you want me to read them to you? Or can you read them? I
can't hear them.
Okay, so the first one said, Tina D, how you doing tonight? This is from Jason Hopi. Bones, Robin cosplay. I'll definitely add that to the list. I'm going to do a spin wheel. Thank you for that. Have a good night as well to you. And Kelly the Instigator for 10 said, Christina, have you been yourself the last 2 weeks? You said you can't be yourself with the Fire Girls. Christina, stop trying to be a pit bull. You're not good at it.
Hold on.
But she stands 10 toes down.
Okay, hold on. Let's back up a little bit because I do take pride in talking shit because I am good at that. So nobody's gonna take that shit from me.
You don't own it though. You cried like a bitch when somebody called you out.
I do own it. Okay, so what happened on Wild today? Yes, I did start crying because of what the fuck Ron did.
Oh, sorry for you. You hang out with dirt. That's what happened.
Okay.
Okay,
you
but
knew what was gonna happen.
Okay. So I've just dealt with this first with the ALR, with Gemini, now with Ron. So don't you think that I've learned my fucking lesson Like, that's 3
Yeah.
big whammies in 2 fucking weeks. The amount of shit that's happened to me, and I'm not being victim right now. I'm just stating facts right now. Do you think I want to deal with that shit anymore?
You're gonna
No.
deal with more than that. Who you affiliate yourself with, you're gonna deal with way more than that. This is just the beginning. I warned you shit was coming out about you. Where do you think I fucking heard it from, bro? There's more to come.
What I will
There's more
There's
to
nothing else to
come.
come. I really said everything.
What I will say
don't know.
for Christina, and I'm not, I don't even know what Sheena's alluding to, all that. I think that she may have been playing dirty. That's what it looks like to me too, right? But I think she got burnt so bad that it may have humbled her to the point of, maybe not humbled is the right word, but it may have put her in check. Like, damn, that's what happens when you play with fire. You get fucking burned. And maybe she is
so
trying.
then why she go bully other people? Why she jump on
Yes,
other people's fights?
I agree.
Why can't
I
you
agree.
do content without going on somebody else's platform and fucking arguing with somebody you don't even know what the fuck you're arguing about.
I do agree, Christina, that, if you were burned so badly and you are on your, like, let me do better path, and this is not just to you, this is all 3 of the fire girls. You were on a path of annihilating someone else, and it was almost borderline IRL when you put on like predator on someone's name, sexual assaulter on someone's name. Now, we have a donut. Hold on.
Mama B.
At Marmab
a hard one.
334 super chatted $9.99. FYI,
Yeah, it's not that long,
you suck at
Bones.
shit talking Christina.
Mama B with a 10. FYI, you suck talking shit, Christina.
Can I
But-
just say something?
Wait, real quick. Let me just
yeah,
finish my
just
point.
say-
Let me just finish the point real
Yeah.
quick, and then So it went way too far, and now I do also understand from your perspective, because I want to advocate for Twiggy, because I do feel like his voice is also being lost here. That he never once said he feels SA'd. His problem was that last week Wonder Woman put an assault allegation on him, and so if he already feels like a victim in some sense and he's willing to not put words on her, that's what charged this all up. And so if you guys are trying to advocate for him, understanding his story, if Christina, if you've dealt with that yourself, like you said, I understand being fired
Yeah,
up,
right.
but it's still, you went too far, and I
Okay,
don't.
well, he got justification for that. Keem took care of that.
Yeah.
So that's not
I
the point.
agree. I agree. I do understand. Like,
Sheena
I
can't
Okay,
afford
I'm
this too.
going to say something because you felt like you needed to
think?
fight my battles, even though I never asked you or forced you to fight my battles. When you were going at Tater and Lacey, did I back you up? No. What did I say to you? I said, I like Tater. And
Okay,
you
but
got
you
upset
spiraled.
about that, correct?
Huh?
You got upset about it, correct? You were like, what the fuck? You're supposed to have my back.
Yeah, because the bitch was talking shit about our show on her.
That's not my problem. She didn't talk shit
Oh,
about
okay,
our
well, then
show.
you don't give a fuck then. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't
No,
work
because
with
I
you.
like Tater. I don't
That's
care if
okay-
someone
that's
talks
okay,
shit.
and that's fine.
It's not my problem. If
And
Wonder
that's
Woman talks shit
fine.
about me,
I'm
which
sorry.
she did,
Okay, but I'm
okay.
sorry, I'm not gonna be around somebody like you.
But did
Like,
you expect
Okay,
did you
that's
expect
fine.
Bang Bang to talk shit on someone just because you had a beef with them?
No,
Because
but,
Yeah.
but like I expected her
Yeah.
to understand why I didn't like somebody.
This is what she just said,
Okay.
Bones. You're not good at this, Bones. I know you try very hard, and I give you credit for that. You're not really
I think
good at
it's
this.
no,
You don't
I
have
hear
enough
it. I'm just
knowledge.
trying to be fair to everyone so the
Listen,
conversation
I
can be
know,
had.
but she said this is what she said, okay? She don't want to be around people like that. Well, then why the fuck did Bang Bang Boo and fucking Poopa get caught up in some shit, and she was all involved in it then, if you don't want to be involved in it?
No, I'm saying now. I'm saying
Never
now.
mind. I just ordered your pizza.
Oh,
Now,
she's
yeah,
saying
after this.
now.
After how I seen her true colors come out, I don't want to do it. I just know it's not going to end well. And before
Listen.
that happens, I just rather go to a different show.
Listen,
Thank
it doesn't
God.
matter which show you go to. There's gonna be dirt and shit and all of it. And the problem is this: all you're doing is blaming somebody.
I'm not. I just said 100 times, like, I'm
Oh, for
taking
God, listen.
accountability.
It does
But I'm
come,
not-
but Christina, it does come across that way. I do agree it does, because you threw Fupa under the
right.
bus the first chance you
It's
could,
fine.
thinking that it would do well for you, and now it does kind of seem like you're doing it to Bang Bang. I'm just saying optically it does kind of look like that.
No, it is
Okay,
what it
but
is,
like-
bro. We're gonna dig the other one down because they're already down. Let's
It's
kick them
not
down.
that.
That's what
I'm
the
not
fuck it
trying
is.
to dig her down. I'm not saying that she's a bad entertainer. I'm not saying any of that. To me,
this
I
is
don't
not
wanna work
entertainment.
with a snake. I don't want to work with a snake person to me. What is
You're
wrong
Okay,
with
I'm a
that?
snake.
You're a fucking
But
snake.
I-
You can't make you snake this all.
Yeah, Christina, what I don't understand too is why you keep calling her a snake and saying I don't understand unless you can make us understand what is Bang Bang doing that snake behavior. She did wrong behavior. You all did wrong behavior, but I'm not getting snake, or I don't think she snaked you or
What did you
backstabbed
do,
you.
Bang Bang? You went up there on Wonder Woman. You said what you said. I said it. I stand
Correct.
10 toes down. I don't even have 10
Yep.
toes. I said 5 down. And I said it came from you to begin with. There was no
Correct.
reason
Yep.
for the other two to jump on that bandwagon,
No,
right?
and I never
Y'all
asked them
best friends
to.
on Cash this morning, and all of a sudden, what? 10 hours later, you can't trust her, and she's a snake, and you can't work with her.
Just by the
Man,
way,
get out of here with that dumb shit. That's
okay, but
retarded.
you're not even giving me a chance to respond.
All you do is
You're
respond. That's all you do is talk.
That is not true. This is how I feel, okay? I feel, okay, the way she was moving in the conversations and even the voice call we had this morning, she was almost like she was talking down to me. And I already felt fishy about the behavior and the way
We got a
I
dono.
said,
Hold
what
on.
the
Wait.
fuck?
Dono's coming in. Dono's coming in.
Wait, Bang. You got it.
At Kelly the Instigator Super Chat.
got another one after, hold on.
$9.99. Christina, if you need your co-hosts
Christina's
to
trying to
join
make
your
money.
personal beef, it's not confidence, it's recruiting. Good trash talk stands on its own. Stop looking for backup and land the shit talk yourself.
No cow nature.
At Kais75 Super Chatted $20. Christina, you are a dumbass and shit is catching up to you. You haven't changed. Tina is right on this. Just like Tina is right on Kate. Bones, you are being a mediator when it isn't necessary. Let facts speak for themselves.
All right, thank you first, Kelly the Instigator with the 10. Christina, you need if you need your co-host to join you in your personal beef, it's not confidence, it's recruiting. Good trash talk stands on its own. Stop looking for backup and land to talk shit yourself. Then we also got from KS. Oh, I just lost it. Hold on, give me from KS with the 20. Christina, you are dumb. You are a dumbass, and shit is catching up to you. You haven't changed. Tina is right on this, just like Tina is right on Kate. Bones, you are being a mediator when it isn't necessary. Let the facts speak for themselves. Let me just address that real quick first. That's fair. I like I said, the whole point of the stream, I fucking missed everything today, and I'm just trying to hear everyone out. So I'm trying not to be like passionate when I'm not going to co-sign or have an opinion when I don't know. I'm here learning, I'm listening, and I'm trying to be fair to everyone. Also, the chat keeps trying to say that I'm sweeping for the Fire Girls or that I've been sweeping for Fupa the whole time. Never swept for anyone's actions. And I've said many times in main chat and on shows, I do like Fupa, and I always like a good villain. Does that mean I agree with what Fupa has done? No, just like I wouldn't expect her or anyone else to ever just say, just because they like me, everything I do is perfect. You can call people out on it.
Yep.
And Fupa's done, like as we found today with the recordings. That's never okay. That's such an invasion of
Well, let's ask the
privacy.
question, Bo. Let's ask the question. Hey, Christina, did you know that Fupa taped that?
No.
You didn't? You
I
sure?
swear to God.
You
I
sure?
swear to God. I'm positive.
Okay, go ahead.
How would I know?
Just
Listen, can I ask you a question? How would I know about that when I wasn't even speaking to Fupa back then? I just started talking to Fupa when I got on the show.
Okay, guess what? Fupa just told me about the fight that they even had at Fat Camp, so don't give me that shit.
What are you talking about?
Just like what I just said, motherfucker. Did
That
I
didn't
stutter
make
my
any sense.
fucking words?
Repeat yourself. I'm confused. That's
First
what
of
I'm asking.
all, you and Fupa been doing a lot of fucking talking. You think I haven't spoken to Fupa, motherfucker? You're wrong.
Okay, do you want to see my DMs? Can I send you my DMs?
You know what? I am so sick of that shit. I've been on YouTube for 15 years.
Don't.
I see DMs and they read it and they take them off. I've seen setups. I've been taped. I've been filmed. I've been brought to court. Save me with all that bullshit, bro.
Okay,
I've
but
seen it
you're
all.
literally sitting up here lying. That's not true. I didn't
No,
know that.
you said this morning that you were on the phone with Fupa and you're glad that you were never on the
said
phone
that
with
I
me.
knew about the video, her videotaping. I
Right.
said that I knew that she videotaped the shit about the ALR and tech or whatever the fuck it was back then. That's it.
Well, I didn't
We
know
all
about
knew
that.
about
And that was included in the fucking call. That was included with the recordings of Keemstar and Brantley fighting the Fat Cam. She talks about the ALR shit and tech behind the scenes. It was all included as one. So why would she tell you one without telling you the
No,
other
that
one?
came out public. The tech protect shit was public. That
Hi,
shit was
Copper.
on. They played that shit on Bus.
Welcome,
They all
Copper.
argued about that shit.
You know what?
Right, okay.
Keemstar needs to get stop getting these bitches that fucking think they're fucking gonna do something big
I'm
badass.
not trying to do anything. You're trying to paint me in a picture that I'm not.
You did a good job.
You paint yourself.
I
You
take
paint
accountability
yourself.
for that.
You
Yeah, what
paint
the fuck?
yourself.
I'm
You
literally
dog
looking
everybody
for
out. As soon
and
as
you're
you got a
literally
chance to
trying
dog,
drag me when you don't even know what you're talking about.
as soon as you got a
Don't
chance
know
to
what
dog
you're
out Fupa,
talking
you
about.
dogged out Fupa. As soon as you got a chance to dog out me, you dogged out me. What did I say to you this morning? I said you need to take accountability too. I will take
It's
accountability.
not what the fuck you said on the phone.
On the
Not
phone?
Christina.
Real quick,
On the phone?
I just want to say I muted the TTS because I'm going to be reading them anyway. Thank you, chat. Life with Ron gifted 5 memberships, so thank you for that. I don't know how you feel about that, Christina.
That's your buddy.
We also got
That's your friend.
Boomer with a bomb.
That's your friend.
With Band World, thank you.
And you expect us to believe that you're not still friends with him? Please, you're a shady ass
Accountability,
bitch.
Christina, for fuck's sake. Christina, can you take accountability, please?
I did.
Exactly.
I said I was sorry.
She never does. It's always
Copper.
deflections. It's always
Copper.
everybody else's fault.
Hold on,
This
Copper.
bitch
I
is
was
literally
everybody
delusional, for
something
real.
was coming out. And it's funny, it came out today, right? Ron Cash trying to do a show today. And literally, me and Murph were up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning to do a goddamn show to turn into a fucking essay escapade. Give me a fucking break, bro.
Give her a fucking break, man. Tina
and
Vagina is
also-
sitting right now.
One moment.
Serious because that shit has happened to me, and you guys all make it a joke.
I'm so sick of hearing that shit. Let me tell you a little story. Everybody
In a
went through
fit.
trials and tribulations. Just because somebody goes through it on YouTube and it triggers you, shut the fuck up and get off the internet then, bitch.
If everything
Well,
fucking
yeah.
triggers you, then you shouldn't be on here. You shouldn't be in the real world. You need to adjust
You know
yourself
what
to
she
your
did?
fucking
Keem ain't
triggers.
stupid. Keem knew
The
he
real
was hard to
world.
fake.
Thank you, Joe, for the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, if you're getting membered by any of these people, please make sure to thank them in the chat. I really do
I
appreciate it.
will say something. To talk about whatever she fucking said. Oh, how you were talking down to me this morning. She called me at 4:30 o'clock in this morning. I had just woken up. Sour's messaging me. People are pinging me because Fupa's fired. We don't know what the fuck is going on. She calls me up. She's like, I'm trying to get a hold of Fupa. And I said, what the fuck is going on? She's like, this and this happened. She explained the situation. I said, okay. She goes, oh, hold on. Someone else is calling me. It was a 5-minute phone call, if even. And that was it. That
Because
was
you know what,
it.
Ron? Because you noticed that Ron's been donating to you guys. He paid pigs to you guys. You noticed that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why he did that is he's letting her know. Here's a little dig. If he doesn't get what he wants, so apparently she must have told him something that she was going to get for him, and she
He's
didn't come through
exposing
with
her.
it. He said, yeah, but she can expose him too, and she won't. Why? Why?
He's got more shit on her. He's recorded all the phone calls. He said it
Which
to me
I
on
think,
Wild. Did
guys,
you watch Wild?
guys, I want to just say
That's
this
dirty.
is such a
That's
weird
dirty as
thing
fuck.
on everyone. Anyone
dirty.
recording people's private things.
That's
That's why.
crazy.
That's why I immediately, I felt bad doing it. But when I had to out the thing with hatred, because it's just like that to me is such a line crossing invasion of privacy. I would never want it done to me, so I would never do it to someone else. The only time it's ever okay to maybe record someone without them knowing is if your life is in danger, right? And you need to fucking prove that to the cops. Like to record people for gossip or tea or to hurt them is fucking like bottom of the
It's
barrel
stupid.
diabolical behavior, guys.
Bones,
I've had it
he's
happen to
done
me.
that numerous times before. He's done it numerous times to Gemini, to ALR, to everybody. She knows what she's getting herself into because she's exactly the same thing. And I just want to clarify. I was put on a show with her. I didn't have a say. Keem asked me, "Are you available at this time?" I said, "Yes, I am." He goes, "Okay." Next thing I know, I'm in a group chat with them in the Discord chat. These are your co-hosts. I said, "Okay." Did I trust the girl? Did I tell her any personal information?
And
Hell
to
no.
be fair, I did
Was I
talk
ever
to
on the phone with her? No.
I talked to Bang Bang immediately when that happened,
Sorry.
and I said, "Hey, just be careful because I know now. We're all adults here, but like I knew just from being Fupa's friend that I was starting to get pushback from it. So I was like, if you're gonna be on a show with Christina and Fupa, you're gonna get pushback."
You guys remember that's a good point you gave up. Do you remember when Christina first left here, and her and Gemini were sitting over there exposing ALR secrets from her BCs and all this
Yep.
other shit?
Yep.
Right there should have told you something right there, motherfucker. They're getting money
Yeah.
off of that. They're getting
That's
money
why-
off of exposing people's private shit.
Yeah.
That's why I never got on a phone call with her. It was
Yeah,
literally
she know.
just about the LCU. I was very careful about what I said in those group chats that we had about our
Yeah, so you
hosting
go and I called.
shit.
I said, no, I ain't doing no fucking direct. I'm not doing any of that private shit. She said, I need to talk to you. It's important. You know why? Because she knew Ron was going to put that out here. Well, then you can deal with the aftermath.
and
I had
Tina.
to do it.
Tina, she also told me this morning.
Let me just address two donos. They said Candy's in waiting. Pull her up. She has something to say. I will in a little bit. Let's get this out because when she comes up here, I love Candy,
I'm gonna go to bed.
but she will derail. Slick Nick with the 2 said, "What a stink bait."
Don't care about him.
Okay,
you know what? I'll tell you what Team said. Spend more money to talk about me, bitch. You want a 50? I'll get kicked. $2? Come on, man. Spend your ED terror.
Hold on.
Tina,
wait, real quick.
also-
One more. Just one more. Sharkbait with the 2 said, Bones, you knew Fupa recorded Tech and Foxy. Yes, and I said it at the time. When I first heard about that, I said it in the main chat. I said it on the show. I was like, that it felt really fucking dirty, okay? But you guys expect, like, we're in the LCU, you have to remember this too. It's not like my real life friend just got recorded and all this stuff happened to her. Then it's like, yeah, I'd cut them off. We're in the LCU where we're here to be dramatic. We're here to put it on an entertaining show.
To tell your coworker, because guess what? You would want the same respect for yourself.
Wait, I should what?
If you knew somebody fucking filmed taped somebody, it's not about fucking whether you like that person or not. It's the right thing to do.
Oh, I get it. Are they saying that I knew and didn't report it? No, I never. Yeah. You guys think that me and Fupa have these intimate conversations? We've honestly didn't really speak, and only until like very recently did we have more DMs with each other. So and just like Bang Bang, it's like. Do I like Fupa? Do I still like Fupa? Yeah, I could still like someone and not agree with what they did, and I could say they did terrible things. I'm not someone that's going to cast them out just because everyone else is. But I've been cautious with everyone, and also AMAC. I want to address you real quick. Sorry. You are such like. Here's the thing. AMAC goes for where she can get easy W's. She tried to paint me today because she knew that Fupo just got fired for trying to expose people or share DMs or recordings. So she came at me and she said, "Oh, by the way, fuck Bones too. He's like a snake piece of shit. Never trust him." What she's talking about here, and she always jumps on me whenever she can, is that I said to Fupa in a DM that I don't want to get involved because the other day, me and AMAC, we don't really have a problem with each other. We poke each other. It's kind of been like brother and sister. There's no real beef. There's no blood feud, but we poke each other, and we poked each other too far. She DM'd me and said, "Hey, like, what's going on?" I said, "Hey, I thought you were also coming at me too far." We said we both have some stuff going on behind the scenes. And now I didn't tell Fupa any of the personal stuff. I just said, so we both agreed like a ceasefire. And so I don't want to get involved. That's all I said. Fupa said, "Can I say this to my co-host and on air?" And I said, "Please don't, because I genuinely don't want to get involved. Like, I want to back off of AMAC. We're being respectful of each other." It was said on the show.
Yeah.
It was said on the show. I went up there.
Fupa.
Yeah, I do like Fupa, but I'm not telling her anyone's tea or anyone's... What?
You like it when she's messy.
I do.
It when she yells.
Of course.
And everybody.
Of course. I watch Housewives of every... Yeah. Of course. Exactly.
We gotta pick our battles accordingly on here, bro, because it can get really fucking bad. Like it is now. Just like Christina. Now all of a sudden I talked about Mike and Keem and they got it on audio. I say put it out then, bitch. I want to hear it. Because I know goddamn well you don't. Because anything I got to say, I've learned my lesson about talking on phones with people. I've been brought to court. You ain't gonna take me. Anything I say to anybody on the phone, I will say publicly. Where's them audios at? That's right. But Ted, I don't have no audio of you talking about Mike and Keem. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Just because a person gets caught doing one thing doesn't mean we're going to put everything on that person, Christina. You're trying to make her be the catalyst for what you and Ron. Why'd y'all come back here together? Because you all got a scheme with you. And I know how big it is. I'm just waiting for it to go pop, 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 just like I said about Angelica. Nobody wanted to believe me. Team is jealous. It all came out in 4K. She's a snake in the grass, too. You guys are all fucking desperate, cucked out bitches. And you ain't gonna do shit. I'll whoop your ass. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch.
To the chat that's saying I don't want to be held accountable for what I did to AMAC. What are you guys like, dumb, dense, or fucking stupid or retarded? Which one is it? Because I literally just said I don't have a problem with AMAC, and I literally told Fupa I don't want to get involved in the beef because me and her are at a ceasefire. I said don't bring it to the show because I don't want to be involved at all. And they aired it out because I donated to AMAC's show because again I don't have a problem with her. And Fupa was being drunk, she was being messy, she said it. I'm not saying that she's the devil because she did it, but I went up there, I addressed it, and I kicked her from her show. I risked getting in trouble over it because I was like, hey, that wasn't cool, bad girl. So, like, don't act like I'm just fucking trying to skirt. I didn't do anything to AMAC. I never shared anyone's DMs. I never recorded anyone. So, like, let's calm down.
Let's not blame Fupa for everything. She got caught in 4K. What she did was fucking filthy.
Yeah.
Anybody that filmed anybody, especially somebody who gave you the opportunity to have a better life, to have a better outlook because that's what you like on YouTube. Why film that shit? And then you're still talking to Brantley on the phone. I told her not to talk to Brantley on the phone.
Whose DMs did I leak? Someone said I'd leak DMs. Sorry.
Two things. Pixel, what I learned as a new
Amax
host is
DMs.
to speak up a little bit more about what I believe is right, rather than just like allowing things to just keep happening. But even on live when we were hosting, for things that I didn't believe in, I wouldn't co-sign and I wouldn't agree to. But like for thumbnails and stuff, if I have a co-host, if I'm still here, that's fine. If I'm not, I'm still a fan and I'm still gonna watch. And I'm gonna still stay in the server. Like, that's completely fine. This role was given to me, and I'm grateful for it, and I've enjoyed my experience with it. But if I don't want to work with someone, I've now understood to say I don't want to work with someone, and I should have said that from the start. I only agreed to work on Fire because I thought I was going to work with Fupa, which I wanted to do because she's a messy girl. We like being bitchy. We like talking shit. I like shit like that. I like bitches. I like Tina. I like Xylee. I like Tater. I like Lacey. I like all these girls. I really, really do.
The messier, the better, in my opinion. We real quick, we got Jonah on that. I'm going to address what you said. Angels Asylum with a 10 said, why would anyone feel safe confiding in anyone on the internet? I never say anything behind the scenes. I wouldn't say in public, period. You can't trust anyone on the internet. You can barely trust IRL. And that's how I've operated too. Anything I say, like, yeah, you can still get caught up a little bit. You think you can trust someone, you say a little bit, but don't say anything you really don't want out there because it will get out there.
Cynthia. Hands of one, hands of all. The company you keep is what falls on you.
Everything that I say in DMs to anyone or on the phone, which is hardly ever, I know in the back of my mind, I'm like, if this gets released, am I okay with this getting released? That's my philosophy. But Tina, she also told me this morning that you were blaming me and you were talking shit about me on Cash.
No, I told the truth on you. You're the one that started the fucking Predator. You came up there. And you came up there, you apologized, and then Poopa and her picked it up and ran with it. That's exactly what the fuck I said verbatim.
Thank you.
Yeah,
because I didn't watch the rest of Cash. I fell asleep.
I said, unfortunately,
thank you.
Boom Boom Bang was fighting with Wonder Woman. It was their fight. You said it. You came back up, and you apologized, but it was too late. Once it's out in the atmosphere, everybody else ran with it, including Poopa and Christina. 100%.
Yeah. And I admit to that. So I don't know what the point is for her to continue to try to bring this up that I went and started it. I've already said I went up and started it. It was my fight. I didn't expect anybody else to fight my battles, and I still don't.
Here's what I'd say to you, Bang Bang.
I want to talk to none of them. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, here's what I'd say to you. Me and you are on the same page of, like, we could be messy without getting IRL, right? And if Fire is not a show anymore, I am more than willing and excited. I would love to have you come on my show because we can do it the right way. We can do it in a way that doesn't go. And I don't think that you're this irredeemable person. Nothing you did was that bad, except for, like, you have taken accountability for, you know, the accusation, the word. I don't think you've realized you're so new here. It's not that it's an excuse, but it's like words like that have magnitude. It spiraled out of control. For sure. I don't think you'll do it again going forward. And I'd take you on my show.
And that's why I went back and apologized later on in the stream, and it's still on the stream.
We got a couple of donuts I just got to read real quick. The Flutter Burn with the 5. The only thing the Fire Girls did wrong on their show is that thumbnail. The rest was just trash talk. Men in the LCU say the same or worse. We also got Trippy Savage with the 2. The best hatred cosplay to date. Bang Bang. And then we got I can't even read that. I'm sorry. Something white black with the 10.
White black.
Yeah. How is Christina any different than Fupa? Why are you okay with one but not the other? I don't know why everyone makes excuses for Fupa. She's a garbage human being, and that's very. The thing is like once again the context here. I don't think she's a garbage human being. Do I think she does really down low, dirty, garbage behavior? Of course. I'm not co-signing it. Never would ever say it's okay. We're in the LCU here to be messy and entertain, and I came into it like watching. I like the messiest bitches here.
Good idea, Kelly. I'll call Mike. I'm going to Mike's tomorrow. I'll ask him about you being an intern on Queens.
Do I agree that she should be?
I would love to.
That would be. Oh, see, Tina's always poaching my shit. Tina, no, I'm just kidding.
No, an intern.
It's a better.
Intern.
It's a better opportunity for you over there, of course. But if you're interning there, maybe come here too. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would love to intern on there.
Yeah, because I got cash back. I'm going on cash still. Yeah, so I'm good.
Hell yeah. I would love for you to be here with me instead of Iceman or with Iceman. We can do
Poopa found her a dirt buddy. That's what I'm going to call it. She found somebody who wants to get dirty and grimy just like her. And she knew Christina was all that and above. So we can say what we want to. If we can get rid of one, get rid of them both. Period.
Yeah, and I do agree. Like I said, just because I like Fupa doesn't mean that, like, especially with what came to light, she does need to be fired. Does that mean that she's, maybe she can come back one day?
That.
What?
Because you're in the LCU. Everybody use that. We're in the LCU. What do you expect? Bitch. The LCU is no different, bro, than the internet per se. All y'all motherfuckers keep saying you're in the LCU. What do you expect? We don't expect to be taped when you're having a conversation with somebody. You don't expect somebody to fucking say you raped somebody without no proof. We don't expect someone to say you're a fucking predator and make a fucking thumbnail of it. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Yeah.
The haters grab that shit. That's what everybody fails to understand. It's wrong, but then the haters grab it. And they run with it, and it gets 10 times worse. What if she's not able mentally? I've seen people, unfortunately, lose their lives on YouTube from being bullied with shit like that. What if somebody's not mentally able? So why even put it in the atmosphere? We know she's not a fucking predator. You know you went up there and apologized, but it was too late. People that didn't like Wonder Woman, already once you did that and you apologized, it was too late with these motherfuckers. It really was.
Tina, and I said it on your show last night, on Cash last night, that I didn't want someone to affect their personal life. I don't want that person to go through shit in their personal life. So at the moment, I'm not going to dog on her because obviously she's broken her sobriety. It was actually really sad to see.
Yeah, it was sad to see that. Yeah,
no,
I didn't want to see that.
That's not what you were saying on the phone call this morning. You were fucking laughing about it, you stupid ass lying bitch. Now I'm tired of your shit. I sat here and I listened, and I fucking
We were here.
listened.
We were on the phone for 5 minutes, sweetie.
Let me finish my fucking sentence.
Lying.
Let me finish my sentence because I've done had enough.
Keep lying.
I've proved my innocence to everybody that fucking mattered, bitch. So I just came up here to let you know that you're not that bitch, and I am that bitch, and I'm going nowhere, bitch.
Okay. We never even spoke about Wonder Woman.
Let me tell you what you are, Razorback. You're a crybaby bitch. You're a fucking dirty motherfucker. You ain't done shit for any work on YouTube. You guys both wanted to fucking cash in on ALR and go tell her haters shit. But you sat in servers with known predators, motherfucker. Now cash that check, bitch.
I wasn't laughing, by the way. You can go back and replay the stream yesterday. I was not laughing. I was not laughing about it.
I ain't never sat in a server with a goddamn pedo, bitch.
I don't think I don't want someone to their life be ruined because of the LCU.
Mama B, I don't care what you think about me. You can lick my
shit
ass.
talk is shit talk. Shit talk is shit talk. That's different. I can shit talk all day and all night, but to go IRL,
She's
that's
trying
a
to be
different
Becky.
story.
You have to call her Razorback.
And the fact that she sits there and said that we spoke about Wonder Woman this morning on the phone, we didn't. We literally spoke about her telling me what happened. I said, okay. She goes, someone's calling me, and gets off the phone. What? Like, why would we talk about Wonder Woman when Foop is fired?
That's like I said. What does it matter about Mike and Bridget for? We're talking about Twiggy and fucking Wonder Woman, bitch. Like, that's what I'm talking about here. I mean, goddamn, you can't stay on one thing. We're not talking about all that.
She can keep lying.
Involved in the conversation this morning
But
at all,
Tina, this is what she does. Even this morning when she DM'd me, when she was trying to throw Fupa under the bus to Keem, she DM'd me, oh, well, Fupa's been in a call with Gemini, or she's been talking to Gemini to justify her actions. That's what she does. She continues to lie. There's evidence of everything, apparently, but there's no fucking evidence. There's no proof. There's no proof.
Keem's got enough people out here.
Yeah, about her.
Yeah.
She's a fucking idiot. She's a fucking idiot.
Though. I told you that.
But this is why I never trusted her. I never told her anything personal. I never got onto phone calls with her. This morning was the first time we ever got on the phone together.
Listen, it's going to be bad. It's going to be a bad situation all the way around YouTube, right? It's going to be, what I would do is just fucking, she can sit there and say, I am that bitch. No, you're not. No, you're not. You made up a lie that I doxed your children, and one of them was fucking handicapped, and I put him in fucking harm's way, and I got fucking suspended for it.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was singing a fucking song about friends in low places. All of a sudden, I did it. Then you took glass that belonged to the old lady next door and pretend the glass people did it. You're a fucking opportunist, bitch. Shut the fuck up and do your own work, and fuck off.
And yeah, I still like Fupa, and I still fucks with Fupa. I don't agree with everything that Fupa did. I don't agree with IRL, I don't agree with recording, and I don't agree with doxing. Whatever you guys want to say, that's fine. But the world is not black and white. You can still disagree what someone has done, but at the same time, you can still like them as a person.
Give me a second, guys.
Uh-oh.
Just continue. Hold on.
Yeah. Wet brain. This is a woman struggling. Yeah. I agree with you, Huge Ass. I do. I don't think that's fucking cool. I don't.
Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. If you could just continue.
That's all right.
Yeah, we will. I'm just saying I knew that sobriety break, and that's the worst thing I wanted to see. That was sad to me. Because I know what she went through when she was drinking, and she was really proud of herself for not drinking. And the pressure of everybody fucking coming at that woman. If you didn't want her on bus, god damn it, take her off bus. But was that what it's all about? Y'all were picking on that fucking woman every fucking day, bro. Every day. You got to stop.
Yeah, you're right.
You got to stop.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. And that's the thing. I will agree with you. Yeah, you are right. Yeah.
I've done it. It's not cool, bro. We did it to Becky, bro. We stayed on her ass constantly, and you know what? It's not cool at the end of the day.
That's why I'm not doing it. I'm no longer doing it. I saw what happened. I don't want that to happen to anybody. I don't wish that upon anyone. And I was not laughing about it.
Where's your outrage for Keem? Listen, I did call Keem an asshole when he said you deserve a drink and all that. I think he was. I don't know why he did it. Don't care, but it's fucked up. And I told him that you don't fucking encourage somebody because he told us not to encourage anything to be proud of her sobriety. So I don't fucking know why it goes the way it does. It seems like people want content and to gay up everything. Like fucking, it's weird. Fucking weird all the way around.
Pixel, I just enjoyed the messiness. I enjoyed the drama. It was fun for me to watch. That was it. But I don't agree with going IRL. I don't agree with
when any of this came out, if people didn't get caught. If
No.
James Holden didn't go in there in Xylee's stream and get messy. But see, what you guys didn't know is somebody already said something in Nature last night. Said, 18, wait for these recordings to come out about you. And I know that's you, James. And I'm going to tell you like I told Fupa and I told Mike and I'll tell Keem, told everybody, put them out. Don't talk about it, bitch. Do it. Because I know I don't give a fuck. There's nothing I said on a phone call that I won't say in person. Yeah, I stood up for Pesci at Camp Against Wonder Woman. Why is it being swept now? Listen, I'm not, because I've already talked to her. She knew she was in the wrong. And I did it immediately. I didn't fucking do it when I got home because he's my co-host or because I was getting a donation from him. It was fucking wrong, bro. It's fucking wrong. He didn't do shit. He made a simple fucking joke. Next thing you know, he's trying to get her drunk. Like, fuck off with that dumb shit. You could beat a horse in the ground, but goddamn it, you got to stop after a while. What did you just say? He did say it was time to throw up and sleep. Yeah. I don't care. I mean, it's enough. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, if you can't go to a function with a bunch of your fucking coworkers without getting fucking taped or told what you did. I mean, Twiggy told on me when I went to Pack Camp because I gave her Adderall away. I get it. I guess some people just gotta tell shit. I don't know. Fuck it. It wasn't Wonder Woman that said about Pesci? Yeah. Because when one person gets in trouble, then all the people start pointing out, well, what did you do in 1954? You remember when you did this? It's never going to be on target because you're in the internet business here. So everybody that hates you is going to say, well, what about you, bitch? You're the same. Okay, prove it.
What do I like about Fupa?
Her messiness.
I just like the messiness. I think she's funny, but I sometimes don't agree with the things that she does. But
Right.
as a viewer, you guys have to understand, I was a viewer first. So watching people go at it with other people, I thought that was funny. But at the same time, I'm going to sit here and take accountability as well. And I'm not going to run and deflect on other people or blame Christina and Fupa rather than what she's fucking doing.
Yeah, but I don't understand is you guys were on cast this morning. Remember, Bones? Everybody was drunk, getting along.
Yeah.
Raising holy hell. And even when me and Murph were saying, yo, guys are wrong. All three of you are wrong. Everybody justified their actions. Well, I did it because she said I had a pimple on my forehead yesterday. The other one said, I just did it because I didn't give a fuck. I mean, at the end of the day, this is what happens. And I told you it was going to happen. I didn't realize it was going to happen today.
Yeah, but Tina, that's how they want to justify it. That's them. And when I spoke
Right.
to you, I said, okay, she came at me, but now she's broken her sobriety, so I'm not going to do that. Did I not say that? Yes or no?
Yeah, you did. But the problem
Yeah.
is why do we wait until she breaks her sobriety? I mean, every action has a reaction. That's what Newton said, right? So we waited until this woman broke her sobriety before we did the right thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I just thought she was just going to keep coming at me,
Right.
and that's completely
Right.
fine. I was fine with that. She could keep coming at me. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Like, this is
I know.
just, it doesn't affect my personal life. It really doesn't. But I wanted to come up here today to take accountability and say,
That's
this
awesome.
is what I did wrong. That's fine
Right.
for me, and I'll take it on the chin, but I'm not going to blame Fupa or Christina for what I did, unlike someone else. That's what pisses me off. The fact that she turned on us so quickly, and to justify her actions and scrambling. No, bitch, just you sit up there. I'm a bad bitch. I stand here. I don't give a fuck. Anybody can come at me. I don't give a fuck. Well, you obviously do give many fucks. You give a lot of fucks. I never said I was a good person. I've always said that I'm a bitch and I'm a troll. That's completely fine. Did I agree with the thumbnail? No, I didn't. Fupa has co-signed that as well. And
I
her
get
and
it.
I handled it behind the scenes.
I get it. But let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Did you think it was going to go down this fast? Would you guys have
No.
stopped if it didn't go down today?
Yeah, to be honest with you, we were going to do a fun stream on Monday. We were
Right.
deciding to do something else on Monday.
Christina
And
Camp, this is what she does in her career. That's what she did to me. I mean, she kept coming on Queens, her and fucking Gemini fucking with us in ALR to get
Yeah.
content for heroes. I mean, this is what they've always done.
yeah.
So what changes now? Just different people, right? Yeah.
But there's always a common denominator, and this is what you always have to look at. The common denominator is always fucking Christina. It was
Yes.
ALL's fault. It was Gemini's fault. It was Ron's fault. Now it's my fault. It's Fupa's fault. Now she's backtracking, saying, "Oh well, Fupa didn't do that. Now we're fine. Now her and I were in DMs." No, I talked to Fupa earlier today, and I said, "What the fuck have you been saying?" And we had a conversation in typing, not on the phone, and we
Is it
exchanged
over?
stories. And I said, okay. And I said, I'm not going to dog you out because I take accountability for what I said. No one made me say anything I didn't want to say. I'm not Christina, poor helpless Christina, who's my puppet, apparently.
Oh yeah, the puppet on the strings.
Yeah, apparently, because this morning on Wild, what she said to me, you started all this. Okay, but you continued it. You continued to go at AMAC. You went at Sweet Tea. You went at Tater Tot. You went at Lacey. Who else did she go at? You went at a lot of people. So I didn't force you to do that. I didn't start those beefs. You started them. I didn't co-sign her when she went at Tater. I didn't co-sign her when she went at Lacey.
Right. Listen, if you're gonna keep coming up here and saying something and dropping it, Team just got after somebody else when he's in Jester. Stop. He got after Ron for that. Either you stay here and you have the rest of the conversation with the lady, Johnny ever wants you, or kick her.
The only reason I'm coming up here because when she's lying and looping about something, I have to address the chat so they don't think I'm completely a horrible person.
They already do.
They already
You're
do.
already a horrible
No,
person.
they're actually saying
Yeah.
that you're fake and that you're literally
Really?
what you're saying is you're doing a manipulation tactic right now, and you're saying, yeah, I take accountability, but I'm not like Christina. I literally just
I'm not.
sat up
Thank
and I took
God.
accountability.
Thank
And all
God.
I said about you,
Thank God.
bitch, you started the fucking chain reaction because I didn't even know about the Twiggy shit.
Then why did you
So
go at
you brought it
AMAC?
up for
Why
Wonder
did you go at
Woman, bitch.
AMAC? Why did you go at Tater? Did I start that
have
too?
a problem with AMAC because AMAC was talking to somebody that was actively fucking in a doxing situation with me, was fucking doxing me, was telling people
No, I
and
don't wanna hear it. No.
was reporting people in the Discord,
That's not what
acting
she
like
did.
it was
She said
me,
AMAC for the last
like it was me, and it was proved that it wasn't, and they were banned from the Discord. And you know that because we talked about that. And why
I don't know
you tell
anything
Tina
actually
what you
because you're
said
a
this
fucking
morning?
liar. You lie
That
about
you don't
everything.
care
You're a
about
lie
Wonder
about
Woman.
everything.
We're standing on her neck, like Fupa said. That's what you told me on the phone this morning, and I told you,
Bitch, you
I'm
lie.
not doing that.
On my
So why
son's
don't
life,
you
I
say
didn't
all the
fucking say
truth,
that.
dude?
You're a
Why
fucking
don't you
liar.
be
You're
real and
delusional.
say all the truth? Why don't you
We
be
talked
real
for
and tell the
5
truth?
minutes. You talked for 5 minutes.
Yes, and we were talking about the whole situation, and I was like,
You
we're not
talked
gonna
about the
talk about
situation. It
fucking
was
Wonder Woman
4:30 in
anymore.
the
I was
morning
like,
for
this
me.
bitch
I had
took
just
the
woken
car.
up. You're crazy. You're
No,
actually
you're
crazy.
literally sitting up
You're
here
a
and
liar. You're a
I've watched
pathological
you
liar.
literally manipulate this whole situation. And yes, I know Tina fucking hates me and she's gonna
Everybody
fucking
hates
run
you.
me through the ringer, and I know that and I accept that. But I'm not gonna let you sit here and make me look like that when you were being fucking sneaky as fuck behind the scenes, dude.
It was
Like, at
4:30
least
in the
own that
morning,
fucking shit,
Christina.
dude.
It
You're
was
mad
4:30 in the
sneaky,
morning.
dude.
I
It's
wasn't
literally
thinking.
disgusting behavior.
It was 4:30 in the morning, and you told me what happened
It
about
was
when you
not
guys were on
4:30 in the
Cash,
morning my
and
time,
Tina,
bitch.
how Tina dogged me out and how she was trashing me. Did you not say that? Yes or no?
I told the truth. You're the one that started the predator thing.
Correct.
And when you came up to apologize,
That's
it was
exactly what I said. That's
No,
exactly
you
what I said.
didn't.
I said
No,
even
you
Tina
didn't. You
said
said
it.
Tina was trashing you, by the way. Go watch it.
Go watch it. I stand by what I said.
I
I'll tell it again.
literally said even Tina said you started it.
She did.
Because she keeps
Okay.
trying to manipulate
Yeah.
every audience and
I'm
everybody in
not.
here and every fucking host that I started it. That I'm the
I
one that
literally
fucking
said,
just
no
started
one
it.
said you fucking started
You
it. I said
did. You
I
said it
started
several
it.
times
When
at
did
the
I
beginning.
say that?
Okay, so I'm gonna
You're
rewind it.
crazy.
Everybody rewind this to when I first popped up and she insisted that I went up there first. And then I kept saying,
Okay.
no, you went up there first. And
When
then
did I
we
say
also
that you
decided to
started
go up
it?
there after that. It was all
Did you
fucking
not
planned.
message
You knew
Foxy
this.
Mama
You really
and you
knew this.
said to
Yes, I did.
Foxy,
I just said it was all planned
okay.
and you knew this.
Why did you
were
do
all
that?
part of it.
Why did you
So
do
stop
that? Why
acting
did
like
you
an
do that?
innocent
Why did
victim.
you do that?
Stop
I
acting like an
just
innocent
said
victim.
I started it. Are you dumb? Are you dumb, deaf, and blind, bitch?
Why is Foxy involved?
Did
No,
you not
because
message?
so when I went and jumped on fucking bus, I told Foxy Mama I was gonna fuck with Iceman.
Oh, we're doing that gay shit you guys used to do when you were on Heroes.
Iceman knew. Iceman knew too. What the fuck?
No, correction.
Yes,
You
I
said
did.
I'm gonna
I
go.
definitely told him right away after. Yes, the fuck I did. And I even told him I'm gonna keep fucking with you. I even told him that. So keep trying to lie on my fucking name, bitch. You only know half a story because
You
I don't tell
said
you all the shit, bitch. And you don't
Foxy
even know what
told
you're
me.
talking about.
Foxy fucking told me. Foxy
don't
told
care
me.
what
You
Foxy
didn't
told
tell
you. I
me.
know what the
Foxy
fuck I
told me. I
said.
believe Foxy over you. Foxy
I
told me
know
you
what
were.
I said. I'm
Oh
not
my
saying I
God.
didn't say that, you stupid bitch.
You did.
You're
You said I'm
literally
gonna.
sitting up here
You
smiling, but
said.
listen, you want
You
to know what something
said.
is?
You said I'm gonna go up there and fuck with Iceman, and
Okay,
I'm gonna
Bones,
fuck
I'm
with
not allowed
Wonder
to be up
Woman
here without my
too.
camera, but I can't turn my camera on right now, so we can finish this at another time, okay?
Bye.
Sorry, guys. I'm dealing with something as well on the side, so I do appreciate you guys carrying the show while I was not here.
She said to Foxy, and Foxy can come up here if anyone wants to take fucking Foxy. She told Foxy, I'm going to go up there and fuck with Iceman and Wonder Woman. No one told her to do that. She chose to do that. But when you try to spin the narrative, don't fucking spin the narrative in your favor.
Bitch, I just said 3 fucking times, you stupid dumb bitch. You must be the one with the fucking wet brain, bitch. Now I'm pissed, bitch. Okay, I never said that. I
Good.
said I
Get
did
mad.
say it, you fucking cunt. Fuck you.
You know what? This is another thing. If you're not gonna fight it out, you're a bitch, right? You're gonna come up here and keep dropping. That's the same fucking thing Keith said earlier when Ron was doing that on Wild.
Yeah, don't keep popping in. If anything, pop in and talk it out, hash it out.
No, she likes to spin the narrative in her favor and makes it seem like it's always my fault, and she never I took accountability. Christina, I said I started it. I never said I didn't. I said it today on Wild, and I said it now. I started it. It was my beef. You didn't have to fucking co-sign it. You chose to.
Also, sorry, I do apologize.
I didn't co-sign your fucking beefs.
I wasn't able to look at the chat during that. We got a couple donos to read. We got Dana Berger with the 10 Bones. Gain control of your show. I thought you were a host and now manager. I'd like my $4 back since you won't bring Candy back up. Can't give you $4 back. Sorry about that, but I do appreciate your request, and I will pull her up if we can get there. But yeah, so I'm dealing with something on the side, but so I appreciate these ladies helping me out. Thank you, though. We also got Colored Emotions with the 279. How many faces are here right now? A lot. And then Swisher, Too Sweet, with the 20 said, Cam up, coward. I would like that, too. I definitely would. I'm trying to be gracious in the sense of, like, if she can't for whatever reason, I understand that. But, Yeah, I
You
would.
guys are so gullible. You guys are so gullible in the chat.
Okay, what I think though, honestly, if I'm being honest, I think she doesn't have her makeup on because she said she's home, right? So I think she doesn't have her makeup on and she doesn't want to be seen on screen. And if that's the case, girl, we've all been looking, we've all been caught looking bad.
She looks busted anyways, even with or
Exactly.
without fucking makeup.
You know, it's a proven fact. You know, you can be ugly and be fucking famous. I mean, hello. I mean, I don't know why.
Yeah, but
it's
you've
such
got a
big deal on
personality,
YouTube.
Tina. You have a personality.
Yeah, but I've done some shitty things, and I've got, you know, and that's why I learned by.
Everybody
that's
does
why I'm
shitty things. We're all fucking human.
Yeah, but I mean, I never wanted to get to the top where I would fucking film people. You know, I was with AGP for years over at his house, chilling, smoking cigarettes, whatever else. I didn't fucking film it and tape it and fucking record it. It's fucking weird, bro. It's fucking weird.
I never said I was a spring chicken. I never said I was a spring chicken.
I'm an old ass
Never
fucking
said that.
chicken. I ain't got
I'm
no
old
eggs,
as
so I'm
fuck.
rotten.
I'm not here to look pretty and be like, oh, everybody look at me, look at my titties. I don't do shit like that. I'm here to shit talk. I'm here to have fun, talk shit, create content. That's it. Period. I'm not here to be like, everybody look at me, I'm pretty. If I was Tater Tot, I would look like that. I would be like, yeah, everybody look at me, I'm pretty, but I'm not
Yeah,
Tater.
but what you say about Tater Tot? She looked like an NFL fucking football player or something?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
For no fucking reason. Oh,
I
she
know.
talks shit on our show. So what? Talk shit on their show. Who gives a shit?
No, Keem told us not to talk shit on each other's show. We talk about the person on the show that's being shitty.
You know what, Tina? They played the clip and I didn't hear any shit talking on our show. They were just saying, oh, I want to see how this plays out. They didn't say anything that was that bad. But she needed a reason to go after someone, as usual.
Well, she's not a host anymore, I heard. Is she a host still? Or
she is host, no powers.
That's dumb. That's dumb as fuck. But whatever, I don't run the shit. But I think that if Fupa got fired, which she did some real fuck shit, I get it. Christina has allegedly taped people before, or been involved with getting taped, or her and Gemini and Feces and different people going in, not with a good reputation, being a little special about raping. I mean, then she went and told all ALR's haters, sat there with cameras on. ALR did this. You know, then people laughed at them. Girl World would do interviews on fucking Christina and Gemini and laugh their dick off while these two were snitching about what goes on in somebody's VC. Fucking weird, bro. Weird.
This is why I never fucking trusted the bitch. I never got on the phone with her. I never told her shit. We talked literally just about what we were going to do on the show. Because I know what she is.
Well, what is she? Because I warned you. You guys kept sticking up for one another, and I get it. But when my co-host is wrong, I'm going to say it. When I've been wrong, I've been called out to like a motherfucker, so I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all ain't known each other that long to break bread and fucking squabble for each other.
No, I literally just, I didn't back them up on things I firmly believed in.
Right.
So when they brought up the AMAC and Angie situation, Tina, I didn't know really anything about it, so I'm not going to speak on it. So I just sat back.
It's dumb. It's dumb. The AMAC shit is dumb. I don't give a fuck if somebody came at you. People come at me every day, but to go after AMAC and put a fucking thumbnail up calling her names and shit, it's just childish at this point. It's like a high school fucking cheerleaders fighting.
Sorry, Tina. Just give me 1 second.
Who are you trying to get in here?
What are we doing?
Hello.
Hi, give me 1 second. I gotta get this pop out going.
Hello?
Hello.
Give me one moment, guys.
Hey.
Give me 1 second.
Are you gonna drag Tina in here?
I can't.
I've been
hold
trying.
On,
I
hold on.
can't.
I don't. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I've never done this before.
There you go.
One moment. All right. Well, Fupa, welcome to the show. You've had a lot of stuff going on with you today.
Yes.
Tina, if you'd like to be added to this call, I do think you're important to have here. You just have to add Fupa as a friend, and we can get you in the call too. Sorry, to
Yeah,
abruptly kick you.
Tina, I sent you a message. Have Albert add me on your account. I don't know what your username is, and I don't think you even accept friend requests. So I was trying to add you to the call so you can be up here.
Yeah. So if you'd
Um,
like, it's up to you. So you've been doing a lot lately, and I don't know if you've been watching the show, but I definitely think what you did was really terrible. It was bottom of the barrel, low grade shit to record someone like that, especially the boss. And it doesn't mean that I think you're this evil person just because you did a really, really terrible thing. I'm gonna stand on that. I don't care how much hate I get for that. I think that good people can do really shitty things. How are you feeling? Like, how are you remorseful for it? Do you understand the gravity of what you did and how that's not okay, and how if it was done to you, it would be equally as terrible?
Absolutely. Like we're talking about the recording shit. Like it was very gross of me, honestly, to do that, and I completely understand why everyone's pissed. Like they have every right to be pissed and disappointed in me. I feel like I disappointed a lot of people, and that's never my intention. And I told Keem that I was really sorry. And obviously I come from girl world, right? And so like this stuff is like normal. And like it hasn't just been me, like it's a lot of the girl world people. Like they come in and they do fuck shit that is not okay over here in this community. So what's normalized in that community is obviously not normalized everywhere, and I'm not justifying my behavior. I'm just saying like it's a huge adjustment period to try and like you're used to one thing and you think it's okay, and then you come to a different community and try and like change your actions. Um it was gross of me. And like fat camp was I was only in the LCU for like 2 months at that point, or like a month and a half. And so I didn't really have any alliances or like hardcore friendships that I felt like I was loyal to. I was only looking out for myself. Since then, obviously, I've grown really close to several people within the LCU, and I feel like I am loyal to them. And I wouldn't do those things now. Like, I wouldn't like go somewhere with Keemstar right now and like record them and try and get like dirt on him or something like that to fuck him over.
Now
You
I
know what I
know
mean?
that.
Especially when it involves Brantley.
Now I know no one's gonna believe you regardless of what you say, but I think it's important to still say it with the context of what you're saying right now, and it doesn't make it okay. I'm not excusing it. You did this at Fat Camp. You were still really transitioning from the Shani and Rev, the girl world, all that. When did this behavior stop? And I know no one's going to believe you regardless, but I think it's still important to try and, own up to it. When was the last time you recorded someone? Because it happened recently too with Foxy and Tech. Like, have you learned your lesson and on why that shit is like not cool, not okay, and it's like illegal in some senses as well?
Yeah, that was the last time I recorded. And like it's not like I'm sitting here recording everything. Like one, not everything is fucking content worthy. Like literally half the calls me and Tech and Foxy were on were like not anything anyone would be interested in. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and the only reason I started recording Tech and the Foxy calls was after that Saturday stream, that 24-hour stream, and he said, and he like switched up and was like praising me for being fired. And he was like, "Yay, fuck her," you know?
But so why?
And so that's why I started recording, because I was like, there was a lot of like shit going on at that point where we were being told, all three of us, they were telling.
Real quick, I just want to say, Tina, if you're watching, I just added you to the call. It's up to you. You don't have to be involved in this if you don't want to. We're doing this on our own accord. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I did text you, Tina, and I know you're in chat. But anyway, so yeah, back what I was saying, there was a lot of shit going on at that time where Tech was being told one thing from management, and then we were being told something else from the same management. And so we were all very confused. We were like, we don't know what the fuck is going on. I feel like we're being gay-opped. I feel like they're trying to tear us apart, or they're trying to like do something. Like we were just so confused. And so when Tech did that shit on that Saturday, I felt like, okay, he's fucking me over. And I felt like, honestly, the pieces felt like, okay, people were, talking about Bus needs to be fired, blah, blah, blah. And I felt like, even management was saying that. And I felt like in that moment, Tech was like, it's me or Foxy or Fupa. And he saw that I was already trying to kind of hint around, like, I'm leaving, I'm done with this, like, I want to leave, because that part is true.
But from my perspective,
and I felt like
But from my
he saw
perspective,
that,
Fupa,
and he
I don't mean to
went
cut
ahead
you
and
off,
pushed me out.
and I get that, and you have every right to be, hurt about that. But when I had my issues with, Nick, I never, and maybe it wasn't to the same magnitude as yours, but I never once would have ever considered recording him to get him. You know what I mean? Even though ours was getting to a level of who should be fired, I still just wouldn't have done that.
Okay,
So
but
it's
that's
hard
fine. But why did you record Keem and Brantley? What were you trying
Yes,
to get
that's
from
what
them?
I wanted to pivot to. That's more
Okay.
of you recorded your not only your boss, but just a human being and his spouse having a human moment.
Yeah, why did you
and
record
what were
that?
you planning on doing with it? Like, why did you even want to do that?
Honestly, like, it was just a lapse in judgment. Like, this shit was happening, and it was insane. Like, I have never seen the fight was insane, and I was like, holy fuck, I can't believe this is happening right now. And so out of just sheer panic, not panic, but like, I don't know, like, I was just caught off guard, and I was like, I'm gonna record this. And
Wait, panic over
yeah,
what?
I mean, there's
Panic
really
over
no
what,
excuse,
though?
and there's
I know.
what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was he throwing fucking blows at her? Were you guys scared he was gonna punch you? I mean, what the fuck was
No,
who cares if
it
you
wasn't
were
a
fucking
video.
fighting?
It was like a voice memo. So
What
all
were
you
you
could
gonna
hear
do
was
with it
like the
though?
sound.
What were you gonna do with it? What was the value of it? I don't understand. Everybody fought at Fat Cam. You argued with people. You argued in the theater room every night. Nobody recorded you. So what made you think in your fucking lapse of judgment to tape Keemstar and Brantley?
I don't know. Like, I mean, that I've taped.
But I don't
like,
think I don't think I
recorded
know
the
is an okay
AOR
answer
shit.
though, and I think you know that too. I think my honest opinion, and again, my honest opinion is that you were going to save it for content one day. If you did get burned here, that could help launch you somewhere else. Is that?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's how you currently feel, but in that moment, is that how you felt?
Yeah, in that moment, yeah, absolutely. I mean, everything was content. Like I said, I came in and I was really only looking out for myself because I didn't have those alliances, and I never came in the LCU thinking this was going to be a long-term thing. Because
Wait a minute. You
I
just
didn't think
basically said that if you don't get your way later on, that you would use that fucking audio for leverage. That's basically what he just had you say.
in
How would
that moment, yes. Yeah.
And
But
why?
like I've said,
why did you
I have been
share
in
it?
the
Why did you share it
LCU
with James?
James.
I've been
Yeah,
in the
why?
LCU for several months since then, and
Yep.
how I felt in that moment is not how I feel right now. And
But what
I
made
would
you show James, though, of all people? You just got out of a big situation with Phantom doxing you and so on and so forth. What the fuck would make you go to Texas and say, hey, you want to see Brantley and Keemstar fight? Like, what was the big deal with that?
he was asking me like, he obviously asked a lot of questions about the LCU, like how the things work behind the scenes. Like, he was basically asking for tea on like people, and like, do I know anything about this or this, that, and the other? And I was like, well, I do have a recording of Tech and the ALR conversation that we had, and I showed him that, and then I showed him the one that I had of Phantom. And
We do have a dono real quick from Swisher with the 20. I have the donos turned off. If you're truly sorry, you would cam up right now. And are you able to cam up for us? I know you might not be able to, or you may not want to, but can you?
I'm at a family member's house, so I'm not camming up right now.
Okay, I will get I gave Christina the pass. It's like, I understand if you're in certain environments you don't want on screen. That's fine.
Do you realize who you're dealing with, though? You know who Keemstar is, right? Do you realize that if you would have used that for leverage, he could sue the fucking shit out of you, number one. Number two, he would humiliate you all around the entire fucking YouTube atmosphere. I mean, he would literally fucking ruin your life if you tried to fucking bribe him with a fucking audio of him and Brantley fighting. Who gives a fuck? A lot of people were fighting at Fat Camp. Holy shit.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I realize that. Keemstar has a lot of
Okay.
power.
So
I've never denied that.
So I think, Keem said it on the stream tonight, but did you show him or did you send it to him?
She called and told him about it.
No, I showed it to him, and then when
And
he was having that
this was in person or this was over the phone?
Yeah, it was in person.
So
and
sorry, go ahead. It's your turn to talk.
So yeah, I showed it to him, played it for him, and I didn't realize it until like a month later when he had his big crash out or whatever on Alpha. I said, or he told me that he was like, "Oh, I have that recorded, by the way." And then he left the server, obviously. But then he came into Nature's chat a few weeks ago under a sock account, and he was basically dropping hints, basically holding it over my head. And so I contacted him.
You didn't tell me this. I didn't know that he was in our chat.
Yeah, he was under a sock account. And that's when I had that conversation with Xylee Sour.
Yeah, why would she tell you? Because she knew that he knew about that audio, right?
That's fair, I guess.
So she's not gonna fucking start a fight with him, so that he would have went and told Keem then.
We got 2 donos. Swisher with a 20. Go to the bathroom or something. You think we care about your privacy when you haven't had that for others. We also got Blah Bubblegum with the 5. Bones, you're cooked, brother. I hope you make it through this. Listen. And people are saying I'm giving her excuses. I'm not. What I'm trying to do is I want to reiterate. I know she did a really bad thing, but I can't help but feel for anyone that's in a really bad spot. And if I can help in any way, just whether that be letting her platform to explain herself. I'm not saying, oh, this is the interview that gets her job back. This is the interview that redeems her. But I think maybe even others would appreciate just hearing her out. And so that's what we're here to do. This is the LCU, motherfucker. This is the internet. You want to hear it too?
Mom,
this is going to bring more hate to her. Fucking taping Keemstar and Brantley was probably the dumbest fucking shit she ever did, bro. Let's be real about it. That's your boss. That's who pays you, right? It ain't like she takes me or you, Bones, or fucking Christina.
It wasn't content.
It
wasn't. Yeah.
Oh, I agree. What would you say to them right now if they are watching? I don't know if they are. They're probably, it's late at night now at this point. But how would you express how you feel currently? What you did?
They don't care.
I did express to Keem privately how I felt. I was apologetic and I'm sorry. And the biggest thing that hurts me is I can control what I do, right? Obviously, Mike saw that I deleted the recording. But the fact that it's in someone else's hands and I can't control what happens with that. And if it does come out, it's only going to hurt Keem and Brantley. And I have no control over that now. And that's what gets me,
No, we don't. Because we really, listen, first of all, that's them. That's a couple. They can say, fuck you, gobble
Every
dick,
couple
whatever.
fights. Every couple fights.
Yeah.
James
That's nothing.
have the audio. James told Mike he does not have any audio. So what he did is he manipulated it.
Well, that's my question actually
James
too.
James also fucking lied.
But you
said hold up. James also fucking lied when people were confronting him about the blackmail, and I told Keem and Mike that he had been basically taunting me and holding it over my fucking head. He said I never did that, and I sent him screenshots of him doing just that. And he also lied saying that I had recordings of Tina when I do not.
Does he have the recording of the fight?
No.
He told me that he did, and then he came in chat taunting me, saying, James, release the files. James has all these files on Fupa. Release them. Fupa's cooked. Yada, yada, yada.
But here's my question. That's the key point. Maybe I just misheard something, but you said you showed it to him in person. How would you not know whether or not he recorded it? Does he have a camera?
Yeah, he would have to sit there with his
listen, because he has a thing on the back of his phone where he double taps it and it starts recording phone calls. He told me that he records every phone call that he's on. And so,
is he from Glow World too?
I don't know, but whatever the fuck he has on the back of his phone, he can double tap and start recording. He doesn't even have to pull his phone out in order to start recording something.
What is he, CIA? I mean,
what the fuck?
I don't fucking know. But that's just what he told me.
You can do shortcuts.
And he's also Yeah, and he also
yeah.
showed me recordings that he's had of other people on a phone call. When I was there at his house, he played recorded phone calls of
So,
him
Well,
and other
listen.
people.
do you think, I know it's hard to remember, did he have his phone out when you were showing it? Was it in his pocket? Like, was it?
Does that all that doesn't matter?
Well,
We're not
well, it does
reporting
matter
law.
if maybe she's trying to protect him in the sense of like, did you see him physically record it in that moment, or is it maybe was it in his
No,
pocket and you had no idea? Okay.
no, because I would have been like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why?" Like, because like
Well,
there
what
was
made you trust him with a fucking? First of all, if you were putting it for your, let's just save it. Fucking, let's not skip over this. You're saving it for some leverage against Keemstar if he ever fucking fired you again or talks shit to you, whatever the reason be. Well, you didn't even know James. You pulled up there, and you just said, "Hey, I got a tape of Brantley and Keemstar fighting." Like, what the fuck would he care for?
no.
We've all
Okay.
seen them argue before.
So we obviously when I got there, he was very interested in the LCU. This is no fucking secret. He was asking me all
Right.
these questions about the host, about you, Tina, about my like asking how Fat Camp was, like blah blah blah. And I don't know. One night we got on the subject of ALR and Tech because he was really good friends with Tech. And I said, yeah, I recorded one phone call with them because this was during the whole BPD shit. And then that just led into the other things that I had, which
Okay,
was
who
the
knows you
anim-
taped them? Who knows you filmed you while you audio taped Brantley and Keemstar? Lacey was with you in the fucking theater room. Hold on, she's seen the argument too. Wait, don't say nothing, Poopa. Does Tech know? There's somebody else knows besides James. You need to fucking tell it, bro, for real, for real.
No, the only person that knew at Fat Camp was me. Lacey had nothing to do with it. And Tech and Foxy had nothing to do with it. I wasn't even a co-host with Foxy I wasn't a co-host with Foxy at that time.
No, you weren't. You were still with Ayla.
You can't keep blaming Girl World though, because you know that's grimy, you know that's dirty.
Yeah.
And just because they get down like that doesn't mean you were supposed to. I understand you guys taped each other because you want to catch the other one in a lie or talking behind your back, but you're talking about state laws, bro. I live in a 3-party state. You have to have 3-party fucking permission. I don't know about Texas, but let's put that all to the side. Keemstar has always stuck up for you, even when you've done dumb shit, Poopa, and you should have been kicked a long time ago. I just don't see the leverage of taping him telling fucking Brantley, get your shit together, we're going home. I don't understand where it's going to give you any leverage later on. I'm just trying to understand.
It's not. And when I released the shit on Foxy, all it did was backfire on me.
Right.
It really did nothing for me. It in fact did the quite opposite. So I kind of learned my lesson. I had more shit that I recorded of Tech saying. I feel like it was more damning with what Tech was saying, and I just didn't release it because it was like, what's the point?
Well, did you ever feel bad when you were having conversations with Brantley on the phone that you had a secret tape of her and her husband fucking fighting?
Oh, we got we got something from Brantley in the chat right now with the 5, Mrs. Keemstar. Fupa, I genuinely hope no one does this to you and that no one betrays you like you did me and Keem. I wish you the best for real, but cam the fuck up.
Oh, wow.
I can't. Like, I'm literally at a family member's house.
Can you go to like the bathroom even?
You want me to go stand in the bathroom so you can see my face?
Well, just because Brantley's requesting it now at this point, and if listen, I'm not trying to manipulate. I'm not trying to manipulate you, but if you heard, here. I did ask you. Yes, I did ask her.
Yes.
I did. I thought it was important for her to have her story heard. I did ask her.
Yeah, but don't you think her story? I mean, I get it, but don't you think her story should be heard with the motherfucking victim of the story, and that would be Keemstar himself?
Well,
I mean, that way, I mean, it gets down to the nitty gritty because at the end of the day, we could all be mad, which is fucking, I am. That's pretty piss poor what you did. But Brantley and Keemstar's privacy was invaded, not nobody else. And, you know, you guys all signed, what is it, NDAs or whatever? That's why I stay away from shit like that. Because there's always somebody grimy in this YouTube industry that wants to film or tape somebody doing or saying something. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Listen, the chat's saying I'm going to be fired over this. If I am. I have to accept those consequences. What I'm here to make content, and I also think that.
Not.
Well,
He's not getting
Well,
fired over it.
and what I think, well, I'm just going off my judgment call of like I feel like
You're gonna get punished, yes.
yeah, I'll get punished, okay, but I feel like Keem would probably in some way be like, you know, let me hit play on that video, let me see what she has to say.
Right.
Well,
I mean, yeah, like I was asked to come up here. I was obviously watching, and
you know, he said he's never going to talk to you again, and you know,
he has every right to do that. He has every right to say that. Like I completely understand where he's coming from.
Right. But what I'm saying to you is, Brantley thought enough of you to call you and have conversations with you, and she had just called you last night. What made you go to him today was because you didn't feel bad and say, you know what, I got to know Brantley, I like her, yeah, whatever, they had an argument, but let me go tell him what I did do. You waited till James told on you and put it out in the atmosphere where you had to cover your ass. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he
You
was
waited-
threatening her.
Yeah, when he was threatening you, instead of going to him, going to Keemstar and Brantley, or even telling Brantley first, and she would have went to Keemstar, whatever. You waited until James threatened you, had no other choice. Your back was against the wall. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I never wanted anyone to, like, I was ashamed of what I did. I didn't want anyone to know that I recorded them.
I could see that. I mean, I've never recorded someone, but I think everyone can relate to you did something really bad and you found out, or you realize later, I did something really fucking bad. This might come out, but all I can do is hope for the best. And you know what I mean? It's like
you don't know what it's like.
No.
Neither one of y'all know what it's like to have somebody you think is your friend, and you're talking to them and they're taping you, and it's played out in court. I was there, and I hear my voice saying awful, nasty fucking things about people.
Oh, I agree. And that was going to be my next point. What I was trying to bring up is that Fupa, I think the reason why this is so heavy is because it goes beyond like, you know, content. It goes like if I found out that my friend was in the same room as me and my boyfriend and we were fighting, or even whatever we were saying, even if we were just talking about the weather that day and she recorded it to maybe use as backup later, I would be so fucking hurt and betrayed. And I'm sure you would feel the same way too. It's like I don't even know like how you got to that level of wanting to do that, but at the same time, I do want to believe that people can do terrible things and maybe realize, oh, I need to fucking check myself. And maybe it took you getting exposed with Foxy and Tech to realize, like, wow, this blew up in my face. This was a shitty thing. And to be fair, ever since you got fired off a bus, you've been trying to put the work in to show that you are dedicated here and that you have changed.
You hear what you just said? She had already got caught fucking taping Foxy and fucking...
But sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes it takes getting caught to realize.
She should have came clean then about Keemstar and Brantley instead of waiting until James, fuckboy limp dick, came around and was using it for leverage against her. Right then and there would have been the time to say every fucking thing you did that was fucked up, so that when you changed, it was for the good reason. You don't wait until a motherfucker's got you, oh, well, I got no choice. They got the evidence against me. Now I feel bad. Nobody's ever going to see it for what it is, bro. Nobody. I
agree. I think you should have... I'm just trying to give her a little bit of grace, even though no one wants to either. And I'll be the fucking person taking the bullet, sure. But what I'm saying is, like, also, this is new to people. Like, I know Keemstar is, like, a legend in the game. He's been here. No. I'm not saying it's new not to record people. See, I saw your face. I'm not saying you should know not to do that. What I'm saying is, like, when Keemstar's a legend. He's been here for years and years and years, right? But, like, people like me and Fupa and Bang Bang that are fucking keep getting caught up, fucking up, maybe... She should have had the mindset to be like, let me come clean now while I'm already being caught. But when you're not skilled in this area, maybe she thought, okay, I already got caught. This is not going to come out. Let me shelve it. I do agree in hindsight, and I'm sure maybe Fupa, you would too, that would have been the moment to mention it all.
Listen, I don't think you understand the gravity of what you've done legally. But recording in Texas is illegal. Plus, you signed an NDA. Hope you have a lawyer.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
I think your best bet would be to really... I know they don't want to hear from you, so there's a gray area of, like, do I reach out if they don't want to hear from me? But if you can try and somehow apologize to them, even if it's a written statement, something, just to really express to them how you fucked up, you know it was a shitty thing to do, and that your biggest regret right now is how you hurt them and betrayed them. And maybe they'll be... I've seen Keemstar be forgiving.
She's never going to be trusted, and that's sad. She broke that trust. Keem's not going to trust her again. Keem's the same sign as me. We're Pisces. We don't like people in our fucking. We don't like people in our fucking business. We really don't.
Yeah.
And we're not. And you know what? She's not gonna be able to go to any functions. She would not legally. It would be harmful for everybody else.
Mrs.
I don't know
Keemstar
who-
is in the chat, and she wants to know why are you sorry?
There you go. Because you got caught.
I hurt you, Brantley, and like you were so nice to me at Fat Camp, and I just feel like I'm really sorry that I hurt you and Keem. I really am. Like I wish you guys nothing but the best, and like you guys were really nice to me, especially you, Brantley, like I said. And I never wanted to hurt you ever. And that's like the biggest thing for me is like I hurt people that I didn't want to hurt. And I'm really sorry.
Jealousy's a motherfucker on the internet. I'm sorry. It is.
Can I say something I know I'm gonna get immediate flack for? I would never record my fucking best friend, right? However, kind of what Keemstar was saying tonight in the gesture stream, I'm not saying he's Tom Cruise or something, right? But like if I was in the room with Tom Cruise and Katie, whatever her name was, and they were fighting, I probably might have that bad thought in my brain to be like,
That's fucking crazy to me.
No, I'm not. Okay, no. Would I do it? No, I never recorded someone. What I'm saying, I can see that almost like that salacious, like Gossip Girl mentality of like, oh, is like this something that like I could show my friends? I'm not saying I would do it. I'm really trying to walk the devil's advocate path here. And I know everyone's gonna be like, he admits that he recorded. No, it's not it. I
understand, but the problem is he's not Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
He gets down and dirty with the rest of us, right? He was down in the mud. What he's saying is so he can't have a private moment at all in his whole life because he's on YouTube.
I agree.
He's fucking sick. But he invited her when everybody told him not to. He trusted her when everybody told him not to. And unfortunately, the only one she betrayed at Fat Camp was the motherfucker who looked out for her. So he's gonna take it personal, way worse than
you know what. Tina, I think what hurts the most is because Fupa and Brantley did get so close, and they still talk to this day.
She could have told her by now.
I think that's what hurts. I think if it was at a distance, he probably, he would have been like, fuck you, bye. And then he'd be like, you know what, you're a cow. But because you and Brantley had such a close relationship and you guys did communicate on a daily basis, I think that's more hurtful than a stranger who he doesn't fucking know.
Okay, I do want to clear that up. Like, me and Brantley, like, yes, we have talked here and there, but, like, it's really never been about deep shit. And, like, we talked about shit the last night of Fat Camp, yes. But, like, during Fat Camp, we were so busy. Like, the only shit that we really talked about was, like, LCU shit, maybe, like, her animals and things like that. Like, and then, that like I said, that last night, the girls' night. But, like, people are, like, thinking that we talk every night on the phone. That is not true. Like, I may have talked to Brantley once.
But
I just want to like make this clear. Like, I'm not Brantley's best friend. Like, I'm sure she wants nothing to do with me now, and that's fine. But like, and last night when she texted me, it was just like, it was lighthearted. It was about like some LCU shit. Like, it wasn't anything deep.
Yeah, but think about how he's feeling now. Was it only like LCU things you're talking about? Chief's got to start thinking now. Well, wait a minute. She taped us. What was the reason for it? Because you guys are always talking about getting down and eating cat and shit and meow meow. I mean, now he doesn't know if you're having talks with his old lady. You're trying to get close to her. Anything could be possible right now.
No, I mean, we were literally just having
I just don't want to lose it because the chat's moving quick. Mrs. Keemstar said, because me and her wanted her there. Me and her wanted her there. Everyone talks shit about you, Fupa, and I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I wanted to like you, and then I did, and then this happened. It sucks, Fupa. Do you think, Fupa, in hindsight, in 2020, looking back, that maybe going to Brantley, since you had an open communication line with her, that maybe you should have came clean with her, accepted the consequences. She could have reacted however she is, and that would have been however she did, and that would have been justified. But maybe going to her with that open communication, hey, I did this fuck thing, and I want to tell you directly. How do I handle this?
You heard what she said. If that guy didn't say that, she would have never said it. What the hell's happening?
Because at the end of the day, it hurts Brantley and Keem, and like, I understand that now. Like, I saw how everything played out with the tech shit, and like, now being like 6 months into the LCU, that's not what I'm looking to do today currently. Like, I don't want to hurt Keem. I don't want to hurt Brantley. And I've even said that, like, if I leave the LCU, which I'm not a part of the LCU now, like, I have no intention on going, like, these other fucking Voldemorts where they go and talk shit on the LCU, like, nonstop. Like, that's not my intention. It never was.
I think people, why you even tape it in the first place? People keep saying you knew it was wrong. You knew it's wrong. I mean, come on. You work for some grimy motherfuckers. You knew that shit was gonna backfire. The only thing I don't think you would even said anything if you didn't tell James. That was your mistake. First of all, you should have never fucking taped it in the first place. Secondary, were you using it for James to like you because he was such a LCU fan? Were you using that audio to get closer to him?
Wait, hold on. We got something from Mrs. Keemstar. Keem called it out that you're recording, and I didn't believe him because I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you proved him right.
Oh shit! So he said it then.
I guess he was suspicious.
He apparently said, "I bet Fupa's recording this."
Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a long. I don't remember everything that was said.
Listen, you know you're not coming back, right? Or did he say you had
That's fine.
chance?
That's fine.
No, I'm asking you. You think? Where's it go from here, though?
I mean, I don't think anyone wants me in the LCU, so it's fine.
I think.
And if no one wants me here, then I'm not gonna be here.
First of all, it ain't about us. At the end of the day, if you take me, it would be different. You take Bones, it would be different. You take Bang Bang, it would be different. But you fucking take the motherfucker that owns the universe. That's kind of crazy to me, bro. That's what's serious about it.
Brantley says, I still want your ass here, just not an IRL. So it seems like she doesn't want you at events. Yeah. And I think, honestly, you should thank Brantley because in this chat, she could be dog walking you right now. And it kind of seems like she is just genuinely hurt. And she's still even saying she wants you here. I think Brantley kind of understands the flack that I get for saying the same thing. I think she understands content because she's married to the Keemstar. She understands, like, well, you know what? This is good shit going down. It's interesting to watch.
Yeah, and this is what hurts me so bad because, obviously I've recorded people in the past. I recorded Shani and Rev, or Rev's phone call, and I made content out of it. But, this one hurts because, I don't want to hurt them. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's why this is different because I have stood 10 toes down on, shit I recorded in the past. Because, I didn't give a fuck about them. And, I was like, no, you guys, you need to hear this because of whatever reason. And this is why this one hurts a lot. And because I just never wanted to hurt them.
Oh, she just said she wants you here, but not all IRL. So, apparently, they've already made their minds up. And since they run this motherfucker, there ain't too much anybody else can say at the end of the day.
Brantley says, I want to see the tears. I want to see her sob about it, like she sounds like. She wants to, I guess, see. Oh. And I know that sounds harsher, and she's right to be harsh, but I think she wants to. She's giving you every pass here. I think she kind of wants to see if you're being genuine.
Can you go in your car, Fupa?
Yeah, and I can call back in.
Okay, sounds good. While she's doing that, Brantley also said there's plenty of...
you suck at interviewing, bro.
I think I'm... first of all, I think I'm doing pretty good. But I'm not just going to hold someone to the fire. You guys are here. Now, if I was doing this solo, maybe I'd have to be harder. But if Tina, you're here to fucking hold her to the fire, I think you can also give someone grace. Because I'm one of the... Okay, here's the thing. The chat thinks everything's black and white. And they think when someone's in the wrong, all you can do is kick their fucking teeth in, curb stomp them, and send them out to the guillotine. What?
Don't you know when this happened to me?
But I'm not going to do that. I would not do that to you either. I don't care what you've done. If you're a person that does something fucked and you're trying to make it right, or you're trying to hear, I want to at least hear you out. I will never just say someone's a evil, vile, nasty piece of shit, even if they've done something that's evil, nasty, vile, piece of shit behavior.
Right.
I think it was mostly the intent behind it. That's what hurts more.
Of course.
Right?
I agree. Like I said, if my freaking friend did this to me, never in a million years have I ever even thought about recording someone. It's just, to me, it's like, and then we saw this morning, not to get into what happened this morning, but you see the dangerous game that gets played. You call someone a word, they call you that word back, and it's a never ending, you open Pandora's box. And so it's like, if you're recording people, then you're going to have to expect now that you're going to be recorded. And when is it going to stop until someone is to the point of not wanting to be on Earth anymore? Or, you know what I mean? It's like when someone really gets hurt. I'm never, ever advocating for this shit, but what the chat doesn't understand is I can try and hear someone out and still think that their actions are wrong without kicking their teeth in on the curb.
Well, no, I'm just saying a lot of times people only come clean because they got caught. And that's why I'm asking the
Correct.
question.
Yeah.
If James would have never said nothing, would you just go on like nothing ever happened?
Oh, and I'm not saying that she would have. You know what I mean? I can't say anything that she's gonna say herself. I have no inside knowledge. I'm just trying to Barbara Walters it up. Okay. You think Barbara Walters would curb stomp her ass? No, I think Barbara Walters would say, "Okay, next question."
Oh no, Barbara would tear her up. By the time Barbara got
But
done
that's
with
why
her,
you're here. That's why I needed you. I was trying to get you added to this call because I was like, I need someone also.
I got Mike, and Mike called me. Told me, I just want to know if we're doing the right thing. But at the end of the day, I was trying to call Mike to find out is there anything I need to ask her, and he wouldn't answer the phone either. Because all these fucking different audios, what else does she have? I want to know what the fuck she has, bro.
Yeah, Mrs. Keemstar just said she could have doxed me and didn't. That's not the point. She should be taking accountability on video. And yeah, because thankfully, she seems like she does have to do that. Let me read some of the donos that I haven't read because I'm trying not to keep interrupting.
Yeah, I'm trying to order my fucking hamburger. Go ahead, read them.
Okay, yeah, it's loading now. My computer's shitty. I need a co-host that can run OBS, but instead I got Iceman. Give me a second. All right, where were we? Christina the Shield with the 5 said, Keem said he will never talk to Fupa again. I wouldn't show my face again. You will never change. You're 29 and you act like a child. We got Doxy with a member for 1 month. I don't think you understand the gravity of what you've done legally, Fupa. Recording in Texas is illegal. Plus, you've signed an NDA. Hope you got a lawyer. Angels Asylum with the 5 said, what's the circumstance behind you telling James? Why did you tell him that when you had why did you tell him that you had the recording? I sort of need the context. Slinky Dinky Doo with the 3 said, even the Keem critics are mad at her. Impressive. Sharkbait with the 5. Fupa kicked teeth in for far less. I hope other hosts protect themselves if she stays. So to address all of that, I know that was a speed run. We learned the context of why it seems like James, I don't want to pass judgment on him, but it seems like maybe he's kind of a super fan of the LCO. Super fan. Yes, and he likes the gossip and the tea.
But not only... He's very parasocial. You can be a super fan. I'm a fan, but it's very parasocial. He wants intel.
Yes.
It's very intel-y. Like, he'll just be DMing people.
Yes, and I think that, her having feelings for him and thinking she's going to impress him, she did the fucking retarded behavior of being like...
to get some dick, you gave him an audio?
Yes.
People, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, that's honestly what I think it is. I'm not saying it's right, but I think she wanted to impress him and she said, well, you want tea? Like, baby, I got you. So I think that's context.
Wow.
Also, Fupa kicked in teeth for far less. But I'm not going to do just what other people are doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
are you not entertained?
Yeah, are you not entertained? Yeah, like that from Gladiator.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not entertained. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, the reason why I'm not entertained is because I don't think anybody understands how serious this is until you've been on that flip side.
Oh, I do. No, I do. I am in no way, shape, or form saying what she did is justifiable. I just think that maybe she doesn't deserve. Deserve is not the right word, but I think it's important to maybe hear her rationale. And
it takes a real special person to hire that, keep paying that motherfucker that did that. I'm gonna tell you that now. And I know that's probably what's gonna happen, and I get it. And so that's why I probably say that Keem's gonna bring her back, right? I'll tell you what.
And
he's gonna be checking everything she does.
I know that her and Brantley weren't close, like not deep, but obviously Brantley had some trust in there to entrust Fupa, to talk shit to Fupa, to girly pop with Fupa, whatever, to kiki over the phone. Obviously there was some trust there that she's comfortable enough to call her to, chit chat on the phone.
Right.
I don't think she does that with everybody.
The chat saying, if it's not justifiable, then what are we doing here with this interview? Have you never seen an interview when someone maybe killed someone? Maybe someone fucking pew-pewed a whole school? Like, it's like, it doesn't mean you're justifying it by interviewing them, okay? Okay. What I think was happening right now, I'm not going to lie, Fupa, sorry to call you out. I think she is doing the fastest speed run of a makeup she can put on her face.
At this point in time, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would just get on here and do what I need to do to make it right the best I could. Who gives a fuck if you look pretty doing it? Because it's a dirty, dingy shit you fucking did, bro.
I'm not justifying it. That's not what I said. I just said I think that Brantley's really hurt because she obviously had entrusted Fupa in conversations, even if they weren't deep conversations. Brantley also entrusted Fupa. That's what I was saying. I wasn't actually justifying it. I was vouching for Brantley.
Yeah.
You know what?
And
you
I'm-
can't please everybody in the field. I'm telling you, you can't.
So what do you think, Tina? Because I know this has been actually done to you. So like, and you have very hard feelings on it. Do you
It's
think
bad.
this is?
I mean,
yeah, of course. But do you think this is like something that like she should never show face here again? Oh wait, sorry, we got a donor real quick with the 10 behaviors call out with taking a long time putting soap in her eyes. Would anyone on this panel work with her today if she came back?
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No. No.
No. You have to have some level of trust with your co-hosts. Trust me, I learned. After 1 week, you have to have a level of trust and you have to have a level of respect. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I would have, even with the Fupa.
Bones is gonna. If Bones would work with her again, I'm gonna tell you that straight up. Because Bones is a little bitch.
He's a messy ass bitch.
No, what I'm trying to say, and you're not
He's a
letting me.
messy
What you're
ass
trying to
bitch.
say is not letting me. Is that it would scare me because I do get nervous about that stuff, and even when the Foxy and Tech stuff came out, it's like I have to know that we can go to blows with each other, but you're not going to record me or even use my DMs. Like that's why.
Hence why I said you have to have some level of trust and respect for the other person.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it didn't work out with me and my co-host. Because once she snaked me, I just couldn't see trusting her anymore.
Yes, you're right, Chad. I just don't care about the other hosts. That's literally not happening. I have to stop letting myself get one guide by retards.
Listen, Keemstar, I mean, Brantley knows. She knows how she met Keemstar. She knows this is a possibility. She ain't stupid. I mean, Brantley's got a lot of street in her. Keem's upset because he's a boss, bro. And he always puts his ass on the line for these fucking girls. And I'm not saying because he has an affection towards them. Because these women are crying and shit and he can't take it. I don't give a fuck. But he doesn't like it when they cry.
He feels bad. He feels bad. Yeah.
He's a father of a daughter.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ballgame.
How do you feel, Bang
So I think
Bang?
you should have her head cut off? No.
Yeah, well, that's the point that I'm trying to say. It's like we're at a point where it's like, with everything being such a heightened level in the LCU right now, you fuck up, and I'm not saying you didn't fuck up. You fucked up. You just want to see a head cut off. You just want a public execution, and I don't know what to tell you. Is she allowed to at least have her side of story? I think Brantley is appreciating it in the chat. I mean, not appreciating it is the right word, but she's here listening. She's here clearly not telling her to get sentenced to the fucking gallows and the guillotine. I think you can listen to content and you could host the content without saying, woohoo, we're here to help her. We're here to spin for her.
I ain't spinning shit. What she did was fucked up. Would she have told her she didn't get caught? Absolutely not.
And also, I'd like to point out that I was her manager up until this morning, so I have to help my clients.
Oh, wow.
I'm just kidding.
Bones is now her fucking lawyer.
I always want to make a joke, but I'm like, they're not going to know I'm making a joke, so I can't. But sometimes they just come out anyway. Yeah, Brantley just said, I want to hear her side. So, like, fuck all of you in the chat who don't want to hear her side. The actual fucking victim here in this, that's actually her, wants to hear it. So that's all. Thank you, Brantley. Honestly, that's all I needed to hear. If Brantley's okay with wanting to hear her out, then I don't care if the fucking chat isn't.
Do you know how people earn trust? Do you know how people earn trust with other people? You tell them something, right?
Yep.
And if they go around telling people, as soon as you have a little argument, and it could be a lie, and if they expose that thing, obviously they're not trustworthy. But how you earn trust with someone is you tell them things and they don't expose those things.
Well, guess what? She told me about the fight at Fat Camp long ago. She didn't say she filmed it or recorded it or nothing, because I would have told. But she told me about the fight, and I said, okay, who cares?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that again.
She told me about them fighting in the theater room on the day they left. I wasn't there. She just said it was a nasty fight, and I said, who cares? They're going to fight.
Couples fight. Yeah. What couple doesn't fight? What couple doesn't bicker? What?
She didn't ever say, guess what? And I taped it, because everybody knows I go tell King. Call me a snitch. But listen, I've been with people that said they were my friends, and they were sitting right there taping me, giving it to Mike. I know how this works. I've been through it, bro. It's not fucking cool. And you never win.
But
Nobody will ever trust you.
every couple fucking fights, especially when someone's been drinking. Man,
I wouldn't be worried about my fucking looks when I hurt my friend and my boss and his wife.
I agree. You got to get up here, Fupa.
Look like, bro, that's vain as fuck.
Oh, there she is. Welcome, Fupa. Thank you for coming back.
She went and put her makeup on.
No.
Hi.
I came outside. Oh, shit.
You're good.
This
Am
is a real
I
cool one. Turn it around.
sideways?
You're fucking sideways. I'm looking at your fucking face. There you go.
There you go.
God
You're
damn,
good.
you got a big nose.
My God.
Fuck off, Tina.
I'm sorry.
All right. So Brantley wanted to see your apology like live. So I know you've said some of it already, but can you apologize to her again while you're here?
Absolutely. Like, Brantley, I really am sorry. Like, I feel like you definitely put your trust in me and I betrayed you. And like, there's probably nothing on this earth that I can do that like would ever make it right again. And I really am sorry. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I never wanted to hurt you. I never wanted to hurt Keem, but like, especially you, Brantley, because we did bond at Fat Camp. And even since then, like, we've had conversations since then, but like, I really am sorry. And I don't know how else to express how sorry I am to you. And I know Keem like deals with this kind of shit every day, so like he's one thing, but it's just like it's different. And I really like I don't know what else to say other than I really am sorry, and I hope that you can forgive me one day. And yeah, there's really nothing else I can do or say to like ever make it up to you.
Brantley, she cries on cue. I hope you see this as well. Here, show you.
Listen, I don't think she cries on cue. I don't care if I get hate for saying that. I am a similar way where I can be fine 1 second, and the minute I start talking about something that is upsetting me, the tears just start flowing. I've also angry cried when all of a sudden I start yelling when I'm angry.
Yeah.
The tears just come, so it doesn't mean she's crying on cue.
I mean, I think that's bullshit. Like, I don't cry often in the LCU. And when I do, it's because I'm really upset.
I just think it's one of those cases where everything's black and white. It's like you want to hate her because she did something bad, so any tears she's shedding is an acting thing, and you're okay to have that opinion. This is the internet. Of course you can believe it's false, but you also have to have room to say it could be genuine.
Well, first of all, she owes. This is really technically between her, Keemstar, and fucking Brantley, and having that fat camp. He rented the place. So that has to do with him and her. We can say, fuck you, bitch, you're a stank ass motherfucker, we can't trust you, but nobody's gonna give a fuck about that. It's up to Keena and Brantley, not us. And like I said before, she didn't realize fucking with James Holder, Mr. fucking fuck buddy, that he was gonna use it later on. Should have did it in the first place, but then again, Booby, you gotta stop meeting these motherfuckers on here thinking they're your goddamn friends. I've done it myself. I've shared stories with. I remember sharing stories with Ahmad. Tell him I gave the guy next door Adderall. Next thing you know, bada boom, bada bang. I called it orange juice. So I knew she went and told on me, and everybody was talking shit on me. But this is totally different. This is a fight between two people, and it has something to do with drinking. Keem said it. He told Brantley, "Go have another beer." Right? That's embarrassing to them. I don't think they wanted that fucking taped. Or Keem would have done it. Keem's a cameraman. If Keem wanted on tape, he would have taped the motherfucker. And he didn't, and you did. So you're going to have to deal with the consequences that come along with it. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got to take everything on the chin here, because you got to remember, what you did was fucked, and you just got to own it. You can't back down. We got a couple of donuts I just want to read because they are addressing you directly. Auckland the one with the 2 said, if she comes back, put her on a show with James. Flutterburn with the 5 said, Fupa, would you come on a show as an unpaid intern for a month to be punished and do punishments to make it up to them if they had asked you? Fantastic Roxanne with the 2 said, I hate her. So many reasons beyond this. We also got some other ones that's giving James Charles, is her car 5 miles away, but we'll read those after. How do you feel about
Um,
if Keem wanted you to come back and said like you had this punishment of you have to work unpaid for a month to really prove yourself, would you do that? Considering, I mean, obviously no one wants to work unpaid, but like to show them that like you really do understand what you did was wrong, and that like if that's what they're asking, that's what you're doing.
Ask yourself that, would you?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well,
I
I
would.
mean, well, the current shows that I'm on, like, it's not like I'm missing out on a huge paycheck. Like, let's be honest. I'm just being 100% honest. And, like, I have
So
other shit that I do to make money. So, like, yeah, I would do that.
It wouldn't be
This
a
isn't my
punishment. What
only
you're
source
saying.
of income.
Right. But if you were on, well, let's put it another way. If you were on a big show like Queens or Live, and they wanted you to give up a fucking paycheck to show your gratitude and respect for the man that fucking gave you the job, would you do it?
Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, like, this isn't my only source of income.
Okay. All right.
So, like, I'm not going to be put on the, I'm not going to be out on the street if I don't get a check from here.
Yeah, but I don't think that's showing that. I don't think it's money. It's money trolling again.
Yeah, but
You hurt
it's still like you're still putting in work to the LCU to do a show. Like, I think all the hosts can agree that even though you only see an hour and a half or 2 hours, the LCU takes up a lot of your time.
Real quick, drama alert with the 20 said, Fupa, this is going to be really hard for me to forgive you, but one full month without makeup. You agreed to that, and I will believe you're actually sorry.
Okay.
God damn, that's easy as fuck. Mike brought me to court. That motherfucker sued the shit out of me.
But
What the fuck?
but listen, if I'm trying to be careful with my words. If you're a girl who is not, I'm not saying you're insecure, but if you're a girl who's used to putting makeup to be on camera, a month of that might be really.
Just listen. My father was there with me. It's embarrassing walking into court of law. Okay, period. And if Keem's willing to do that for her, you take that with respect and you move on. Nobody wants somebody to glaze them.
We got a donation. Glitter face for $70 CA. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. Hold on. I like Fupa on LCU, but worst thing about this is how Keem's wife is going to always have this fear when she's out in public, and that sucks. But Fupa, you are a great entertainer and on your own without all this stuff. It isn't acceptable anywhere.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, I'll tell you what. You're working for the right motherfucker. I promise you
He's
that.
very forgiving.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And clearly, so is Brantley.
Yeah.
He's forgiven Boogie so many times over all the fuck shit that he's done, and he brings him back all the time.
His behavior.
No, I know, but like, and that honestly, that's one of the criticism that Keem gets all the time is that he is too forgiving and he gives people too many chances.
That's why he gets fucked over. And guess what? In the meantime, we all get fucked in our ass along with him. But at the end of the day, he makes the decisions here. You hurt him and his wife, so that's all up to him. What I'm saying to you is though, if you do it again, bro, you gotta get prosecuted. You're gonna have to get taught a lesson because you can't do that to people. That people don't get very much privacy as it is when you're on YouTube all these years. I mean, my son didn't have any childhood because of his fucked up mother like me. So I mean, that little bit of privacy goes a long way.
I don't know the context if I'm trying to find if there was a message before this, but Brantley says, you know why? Because of me. And maybe that is her referencing that's why Keem is going to forgive you.
Yeah. Toxic Queen, that's his wife, right?
Of course.
So at the end of the day,
you owe her a lot,
she was in there with them having a night, a girls' night, right? So who got affected the most?
Brantley. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why it hurts so bad because, like, I've told Keem to fuck off to his face. Like, I've talked shit to Keem, but it's the fact that it involves Brantley and like their relationship that just like really hurts, and I regret it. I do.
Okay, well.
What did you learn? No more fucking recording calls.
I mean, beyond that, you just have to respect people the same way you would want to be respected with your privacy, and know that it's not, you can go to blows with someone and you don't have to take it outside of that argument, that fight. You don't have to go.
Right.
If you don't want to get doxxed, if you don't want IRL, if you don't want your shit out there, don't do it to other people.
Right.
Don't. Because I wouldn't want it done to me. and I wouldn't do it to you. And I hope in God's name you would not want it done to me.
It's
Because that's your real life.
I've never I know people like think the Shanny and Rev shit, they always bring that up. Like, yes, I did go IRL on them, but I still to this day I stand 10 toes down. I have never posted anyone's fucking address, their phone number, their full legal, none of that online ever. And I never would, because like that shit's fucking scary and I don't want it done to me. But it has been done to me. Like, so I know how it fucking feels.
Yeah.
Well, Keemstar, if you're satisfied, your wife's satisfied, at the end of the day, there's nothing we can say or do.
Well, I
can tell you right now, people are going to be watching you. They're going to be watching you hard, bro.
Yeah.
And you know what? They're going to keep bringing it up, just like they did with the Wonder Woman shit and Twiggy.
I
This is
know.
how it works. It's going to be fucking slam dab. But now you know who your true friends are. Because once you were already down and you were guilty, and you knew you were guilty, your so-called friend took her fucking foot and stuck it right on your neck. Remember that.
There's an important comment that I want to read. I won't say who it's from. But if there are any other recordings, right now is the time. VCs, calls, meeting, whatever it is.
Anything.
Delete them.
Well, not only delete them, but I think it's come clean right now.
No, I showed Mike. Like I screen shared.
Mike's got it off.
And I've talked about the first one publicly. The first one was ALR and Tech, and the only reason I did that was because they were fighting about the pre-show meetings about the BPD test, and Tech was saying, no, I never said that, and we were trying to say, yes, you were, but you were drunk, and so I recorded the after-show meeting to like have it just in case he starts doing this shit again, but we've got it resolved. So that was one. Another one was with Phantom when I was on Alpha. It was I think it was a post-show meeting, and this was when the live cast was like trying to get him to be a bitch, trying to get him to like say certain things. And I told him, like, you basically need to shut the fuck up and drop it, because I will continue to fucking drag you every fucking day until you quit the LCU. And I said that type of shit. But like, I've also said that online. I've said that live. I've told him to leave me the fuck alone. Like, and I told him, I believe I said that live. Like, I will not let up on Phantom because he literally fucking doxed me to 4,000 people.
Well, you know, I guess, you know, Twiggy said the same thing earlier. You know what? It's not right to dox anybody, period, whether it's 1,000 or 1,000,000. But you're talking about a whole different scenario. Keemstar is your fucking boss. You should show some gratefulness for that. You fucking came to Fat Camp on fucking, I don't even know why you came, to be honest with you. He didn't want you there because of all the stories. He gave you a chance and you fucked him, plain and simple. It has nothing to do with the Shanny and Rant, or Christina doing what she did, or Tina doing what she did, or anybody else for that matter, or Boogie being forgiven. It's about you. We got to stop deflecting and say, you know what? Fuck it. He's going to treat everybody accordingly. He's also known Boogie for 20 years. He's only known you less than a year, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're talking about a 20-year friendship. It's a whole different.
No, I just brought that up because like it gets brought up like whenever Keem brings anyone back, he's like, that's the criticism that he gets, is he is forgiving and he constantly gives these people chances over and over again. And it works out to like our benefit, but like to other people looking in, they don't understand like why he wouldn't just cut people off.
Yeah, well, he's
That's
smart.
That I brought up Boogie.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer. He can watch you more right here. You guys don't understand how he operates? You should by now.
I do see the value in that. Like if you're doing something like that, when you push people out to go on the outside, they're very quick to get down and dirty. But if you're here in the universe, you can kind of keep you in check a little bit more.
Right.
Yeah.
Poop is hard lesson to learn.
I know.
So stop crying, put you on your big girl thongs, and fucking rock with it and just move along. That's all you can do. People are going to keep talking shit. Let them talk shit. But him and his wife's life is not privy for content. I get tired of that shit. There's got to be a boundary. Just like Albert's life is not content.
Yeah.
It's not. It's that kind of stuff is not content, bro. We're not going to make it that way. And you're gonna have to make it up.
No, I get that.
She's a mean motherfucker. She's from South Carolina, bro. She gets down here. So you lucky she forgives you because she's a mean fucking bitch. I'm gonna fuck with her. All right.
Yeah.
She likes you.
And I'm great.
She likes you.
And I'm grateful for that.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if Brantley said something previous, but I just saw her say it's not black and white.
No.
Yeah. Listen, again, I want to reiterate because I know I'm getting a lot of hate, and I'm going to get a lot of hate for this. I don't care at the end of the day because the only person that I care about right now is Brantley saying that she wanted to see this and that it clearly did something for her to hear you out, and she's clearly able to forgive you. So if I was able to help facilitate that in any way, and also I'm not just going to fucking kick someone's teeth in when they're down and out. So Fupa's been kind to me too. Want to reiterate, I don't think anyone.
I only got 2 teeth left, so if you want to kick these out, they belong to catnap. But other than that, I'm gonna hold on what I got left. These are the last 2 teeth I got, motherfuckers. Sorry. I mean, serious. And you know what? Stop being mean, girls. It doesn't work out. I keep telling y'all, motherfuckers, that. I told you that this morning. Stop.
Okay, I agree, but the whole Wonder Woman thing, and I did give Bones a statement, but since I'm up here, I'll just say it. I don't think she's a predator. The only reason I used that was because someone brought it up on Buzz and she crashed out about it. And so I was like, well, now I know your weakness, so I'm going to use it. That was a bitch move, but I did. But I do stand 10 toes down on it being SA. That is what it is. And I think sleeping for that is disgusting. Just because Twiggy didn't feel threatened, and just because he's a man, and just because she was drunk, none of those things make it okay.
You know, when we came to the LCU, we came for entertainment purposes only. I don't know where all this extra shit come from, bro, to be honest with you. We just did shows, talked shit, had fun, and went to bed at night. All this extra shit, everybody becomes lawyers on here, doctors, psychiatrists, all kind of shit. Are we here to entertain the masses or what? Fuck off with everybody having this knowledge. Just because one person's going through something, it can't trigger. I mean, look, I was beat by a black man. Is that why I don't like Yo Mama? Because it triggers me? No, I don't like him for the shit he's done and said to me. He don't like me because of the things I said and done. It's not about fucking... Everybody doesn't have to have the problem, bro.
Right? But the thing with AMAC, I'm not apologizing for that. Anyone that has watched Chubby knows that she was talking shit on me since day one, and she's just mad that I'm finally talking about it on air, because we would normally fight in the Discord, and I finally got sick of her shit and blocked her. And so she continues to talk shit about me. She talks shit about my looks, and I'm not backing down from her.
I know, but I'm going to go on a limb here and say that right now is not the time to address this. I don't think
she brought it up. She's bringing up the whole mean girl thing. But y'all don't realize AMAC is literally a mean girl, and she has been mean girling to me. She did it to fucking Foxy when I was co-host with her. She does this shit all the time, and now I get dragged through the mud because I'm pushing back to AMAC.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to find...
She literally has done it to me day in and day out.
I was trying to find Brantley's message before the It's Black and White one, because she asked me to read the one before. I couldn't find it, but thank you to one of the moderators in the chat. They sent me exactly. I know she can be sweet and caring and giving. I know that's in Fupa, bro. I've seen and I've heard it. I know she has feelings and she can get hurt, and so that's why we're also hurt.
Hurt people do hurt things.
Correct.
Thank you, Brantley.
You got it good, girl.
Yeah.
Let this be a lesson to you. I'm gonna wish you luck. But remember something.
I know, and that's another thing. There's so few people in this LCU that get to see their real me behind the scenes. Obviously, I turn up the bitchiness. I turn up the cuntness for the camera. I'm not that way all the time. I do it because I do like to be messy. But when I turn the camera off, I have feelings. I have a family that I care about. I have a dog that I care about. I'm also human. And there's so few people that actually get to see that side of me in this LCU. And Brantley was one of them.
Well, that's good. Guess what? What?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, is there anything you want to say more than
Go to
that,
bed,
or
bro.
you're
I'm
good?
tired and I gotta take a bath, my yearly bath. Fupa, be done with the messiness, please. Stop,
Yeah.
please. Because somebody's gonna get hurt and it's gonna be really fucking bad. And unfortunately, our family members get dragged in this shit and innocent people get hurt. And there's no need for all that, bro. Just do
Yeah.
your fucking content. Be the bitch that you are online. And I have to teach myself
And-
that too and turn that motherfucker off.
And someone
Bye,
in the
bitch. Oh, do better.
Okay.
What?
Someone in the chat, I think it's just important, going off of that, what Tina said as well. But Hugh in the chat said, if you don't share that real you, that's on you. And that is fair, right? If you're
Right.
only showing the audience one side of you, that's the only side they're going to know of you. So if you are able to come back, I would say, I get it. I get that the messy, bitchy version of you is the one that is selling. But maybe try and show us the other side of you as well on air.
Don't be phony. Don't be phony. That's all. Be who you are. You ain't gonna be nice to everybody, but you can be mean without breaking laws and hurting people. You can be a bitch and a cunt, as you guys always say, without.
Oh.
Oh, she's frozen?
I was like, oh god, my OBS is crashing, isn't it? I think it's just her though. What a great screenshot. Well, I don't know if she's going to be able to come back or not, but is there anything else you want to say, Fupa, after that? Bang, bang. Chat, give me a second. I will have to try and get back into the Discord with the call, but would you want to stay on with me, Bang, bang, and do a wrap up?
Yeah,
I
it's
just
up to
want to
you.
say, Piper, hold on.
Yeah, it's up to you, babes. Do you feel like everything has been resolved?
I don't think everything's resolved. Like that. That's something that's just gonna take time. Like it's gonna take time for Brantley and Keemstar and other people to like regain their or find their faith in me again, and I get that. But I am very grateful for them to even consider giving me another chance. And a lot of that is Brantley's right, is probably because of her, because I did bond with her. And yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how else to express that I'm sorry. I really am. Like, I don't cry often. So like when I do, I feel like it's because like I'm really upset. And yeah, I'm just happy that they were kind enough to have faith in me again.
And hear you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming up. I think you have a lot of
Yeah.
work to do. You have a lot of work, on Brantley's terms if she wants to hear from you, but if anything you can do to make it better with her, that's, I think, your number one person you got to make it right with.
100%.
Well, thank you. Good luck.
Okay. Well,
Thanks for
I'll let you guys go.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me up.
Yeah, of
Appreciate
course.
it.
Oh, wait. I don't. Oh, well. Brantley just said, I genuinely, personally, for myself, don't think she would. Oh, hold on. She would be out of the LCU, but wait, hold on. The chat's moving so fast. I genuinely, personally, for myself, don't think she should be out of the LCU, but that's really up to Keem for real. My man is sacred to me, and if he's really hurt by this, then I genuinely am hurt, and he is my world, and that's fair. I think everyone knows it's not up to Brantley.
Yeah.
She can only. And she also said, "You hurt him, you hurt me." I think it's up to Keem and Brantley. All she can do is done more than I think she had to do at all. She did not. She could have came. Everyone would be understanding if she was guns blazing, being like, "Fuck you, bitch! I never want to see you again."
Yeah,
But
of
she
course. My
gave her-
husband's my world. I protect him with my life, my son, my family. I completely understand it. And if you hurt my husband, you hurt me. It's vice versa.
Real quick, chat. I'm gonna put up the screen that still shows Nick on it. I'm gonna put that up. We're gonna try. I never done this before, so just bear with me. We're gonna get back into the Discord, do a wrap up. If any hosts want to call in and say whatever they want to say, we're gonna do that. Give me 1 second, okay? Bear with me. Hold on. Imagine I tried to get back in and we're banned. Hold on. All right, I think we're almost there, chat.
We're
Hold
good?
on, we're almost good. I think so. Give me one more second. All right, and we're back. I just got to turn my camera on, but we're back. I'm sure a lot of hosts are going to have a lot to say if they're awake at this hour. How do you feel? Do you feel what we did was wrong? I don't. Because Brantley is the only person that, could have really...
I think Brantley really wanted to hear that, just from her dialogue in chat. And I understand Fupa's not going to be let back in straight away. It's not like it's going to be happening tomorrow. But if they do reconsider it, I think Fupa will owe a lot to Brantley. Because obviously it will be Brantley that...
Wait, sorry, I just want to address something real quick, not to cut you off, but I just want to stop something real quick before it even gets going. And it's stupid to even fucking say it, but I'm going to say it. Someone in the chat said Bones looks up people's information too. No, the fuck I don't. I never would ever in a fucking million years do that. And if that's what you got from this, I don't know what to tell you. I know I'm being one guide, but I think that is just important for me to clear up. No. Never would do that. Never have done that. You'll never see that from me. Let me know. The day that I do that, you could tell me that you were right all along and I'm a piece of shit and you can kick my teeth in and you can give me less grace than anyone gave Fupa because I can guarantee I will never fucking do that. Anyway. Sorry, had to address that.
I love that. Thank you. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to know about any other situation? I said what I had to say, and I take accountability, and I stand by what I did. I'm not blaming anyone else. And I think you know that.
Yeah, I do know that, and I don't care. I'm not trying to be the moral arbiter of the LCU, but I'm not going to just turn off my humanity and the way... I'm not saying... You could say I'm wrong, but the way that I am and the way that I operate is that I do give people benefit of the doubt. I believe that the gray area is a real area that most people live in, most situations exist in, and I'm not going to also cast out Bang Bang just because I think that her... thumbnail and actions were wrong. Like I said, if Bang Bang needs a home here on Nature, I would love it. I think we cooked tonight. I think we had a good show tonight, okay? And I think you were really good with me up there, and I'm glad you were.
Yeah, well, I think you did great too. And you handled your own, so I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. What else would I want to address? Because there was some stuff here I want to talk about today. Oh, I wanted to talk about Copper, and he came up, but he's gone now. He said on live...
in the middle of, this shitstorm.
I know, I didn't want to interrupt, because, to me, this is, something silly, and I don't think he was being serious either, but he said, he's like, I'm tired of this shit in the LCU, you have Bones trying to DM my wife, harassing her. First of all, I never, ever DM'd his wife. I don't even know if she's in the Discord, but what he's referring to...
Are you trying to get at Copper's wife?
Yeah, well, I have a video of what he's referring to, and we can definitely play that. Just give me 1 second, let me pull that up, hold on. Because it's actually quite the opposite. Copper's wife is pursuing me, you could say. Hold on, 1 moment. Let me just make sure all my DMs are closed and all my windows are good. Oh, fuck, I have that Foxy's Payback episode that I was going to play. I don't really think there's any reason to play you guys on Bus. I mean, unless you want me to play it.
No.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to screen share in a second. I'm realizing I went to play the video and I have an ad. So I'm going to play that off screen and not screen share the ad. Hold on.
I don't know what people wanted me to contribute because I wanted to allow Bones to say what he needs to say and I wanted Fupa to say whatever she needed to say. I don't know what you wanted me to contribute to be say what he was saying or say what Tina was saying. I'm not going to echo them.
Yeah, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. But that's just the internet, I guess, right? Sorry, the timestamp I had is now not there, so I'm just trying to find that again. Is there anything you want to address? Do you feel in some ways, because you had a great thing going on Fire, right? And now that's most likely no more. Do you feel like that's a good thing? Do you feel like maybe you have a better shot now at doing different types of content and maybe it was getting too mean and you just don't want to go back there, or...
To be honest with you, I'm really not bothered. I would say if Keem wanted me to go back just to being a viewer, I'm happy going back to being a viewer, and that's fine. Whatever content happens, in my opinion. Whoever I'm with, I'm just going to go with them, and we're going to just kind of plan it out. If they want to be whatever they want to do, but it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Watch what you have
Let me screen share on my shitty ass computer. My computer's probably hot as all hell right now running this stream. So this is the clip that I just wanted to show of Copper saying that I'm sliding into his wife's DMs. Unequivocally untrue, right? Okay. But this is him calling into my show to tell me that his wife, who does talk to me in my chats, we do flirt here and there, that she's a big fan of mine and that he caught her watching me while she's laying in bed.
Oh, they're like, that's not true. These people are crazy. The TikTok people, they got they sent all these attorneys to my former school district to get all this public information, and the school even said no. She willingly left when she relocated. There were no complaints, nothing. So you can't fix people if they believe something.
Right there. Oh, that's a
They
flattering
believe it.
screenshot of me, but there is the proof right here that his girlfriend was zooming in on me, enjoying what she was seeing. And in every situation, by the way, I'll stop screen sharing because I know my shit gets busted when I do that. In every situation, even with, Boogie's girlfriend or anyone that I flirted with on screen, it never went beyond that, okay? I'm not here to actually flirt with anyone or make them uncomfortable. I know Cat Piss over here decides to go out on her own and change her narratives because she was nothing but nice to me while she was here. But when she had my former co-host, which he didn't, honestly, I didn't see the whole thing, but he didn't really say anything that bad. But what she did, though, is say that I was here looking for a relationship and that I was here sexting people in their DMs. And yeah, I can't control what people are going to say, but it's just not true, okay? So anyway, I saw that clip on live today, and I was like, oh, motherfucker. I'm not mad at him, though. I feel like it was a joke. It was funny.
I think you and I, good night, Mrs. Keemstar. She said, I'm out.
Good night.
I think you and I have this same philosophy of what goes in the LCU stays in the LCU. What goes on camera stays on camera. It shouldn't go IRL or should go into DMs. If you flirt with someone on here, I've never thought that you flirted with anyone outside of the LCU, like in DM.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, that's why I think me and you...
You've never done it with me.
Well, maybe you're just not my type, sweetie. No.
Maybe I'm not your type. Maybe.
And that's why I really like working with you, and that's why I would be happy if we were to link up, because we get it. Like, we not to... I've been spurging out, okay? Everyone's been seeing me, right? Because this is not about Nick, by the way.
Speak your truth.
Well, yeah, I just want to be clear. This is not about Nick because he was actually similar too. He understood what content was. But there's a lot of hosts here that don't, and they take everything so personal, or they take everything as, oh, this is a black and white issue, and you're evil. But you and me understand, like, we come from the same era of entertainment on YouTube and reality TV too, where we're like, it's fucking messy. It doesn't mean we have to nuke the person to be messy, but we can have some fun with it. But... I don't know.
Well, you have to.
I'm surprised nobody's calling in.
If it starts affecting your life, that's when you should back away from it. Yeah. I firmly believe that. As soon as it starts affecting my life, my family's life, my business, that's the time that I will back away from it and I will bounce.
Well, chat, I don't know. What do you want to hang out and see what comes of this and just vibe it out? Do you have anything to do, or should we end it now? I'm good with whatever. I wrote something down on a board. Let me see. I addressed...
What did you write?
I addressed AMAC, and I'll do that again. Just to reiterate, never would have ever leaked any of AMAC's stuff or shared any of her personal information. I understand why she may have thought that, because Fupa was involved with that. But that whole situation with me and her was that I was literally just telling Fupa I don't want to be involved because I don't want to fight with AMAC. Me and her are at a ceasefire. So that's all that was. I understand that Fupa... because AMAC, like, unadded me and said that, like, I'm a snake piece of shit or whatever. I don't know, whatever she said. But AMAC, if you're listening to this too, this is my clip to you because I can't message you directly. All I was trying to do was let Fupa know I didn't want to have the smoke with you because I feel like you're a genuine person and me and you have never had any real issue. Yeah, I think we hit most of the stuff. Chat. If you wanna see us extend, I mean, I think Alpha's live, so we could always just redirect to them. But if you want to see us extend, I guess drop it on.
I think
50,
Glass is live as well.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think Glass is live from. I can see.
All right.
Yeah. Glass is live. No one else is live. Just Glass.
All right. So right now, Yeah. All right. So right now, I guess we'll extend until just like 1:45. That's 10 more minutes, but I'll put on screen if
Yeah.
you guys want us to extend until, I don't know, what's fair for like a 50. What do they do? Do they do a half hour or an hour? What is that? If you want to see us go into, well, it would have to be a half hour from 1:45. So 2:15 a.m. I don't know. Well,
Can I
we will
just
do
tell
that.
you? Someone just said Bones is ugly in but fuckable type of way.
Thank you. I get what you're saying. Well, maybe not about me. I get it, but I get it because there are a lot of guys, and I'm like, I don't think he's
Who
attractive.
comes up with this
but I would
shit?
fuck because it's like a weird thing. I get it.
Who
Thank you.
comes up with this shit? I just think it's really funny when a troll is a good troll.
Yes.
I do appreciate a good
Oh,
troll.
of course.
I do appreciate it.
I mean, that's
yeah.
how we found you too, weren't you? Just kind of like trolling in the Discord, and then I was
Yeah,
like,
I was
we need
trolling.
an unofficial intern tonight. And
Oh
you're
my god, can we talk about breaking news?
Yeah. What is the breaking news?
Hatred and Chillery broke up.
Hold on, I'm typing this. Don't go, but we'll get into that. Hold on. 50 to extend. 50 to extend until I don't know what to write on this. 50 to extend. I'll write that, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah. Did they? I don't know.
Well, that's what everybody was typing in Maine today.
So what were they typing? Because again, I was up until 10 a.m. Then I slept until 6:30 in the afternoon, and then I had some stuff in my real life I had to do, and then I said, "Bang bang, you want to go up with me and fill me in on what the fuck's going on?"
I was like, "Yup." Hatred and Chillery broke up. I don't know what happened, but everybody said it in Maine, and I don't know what happened. I just know Hatred and Chillery broke up, and I think that's kind of sad.
Do you think it had anything to do with him being drunk last night? Do you think it had anything to do with him going to Locale Live? Because I know they're getting a lot of flack on their relationship as it is, and now he's going to live.
Oh, Chillery dumped Hatred, Pixel said.
Oh shit. I guess I don't know. I don't know the situation, and I'm not going to assume I do. But I'm just wondering if maybe if it was a lot for them right now in their relationship with the hate they've been getting, going to Locale Live of all places starting.
Hey,
Monday.
listen. They said, "Who cares? This is our Locale super couple, our power couple
That is true.
that has broken up."
That sucks, though. I'd hate to see anyone go through anything
Breakups
like
are
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Breakups are hard. It's sad.
Now, what
I don't
would
like
you do?
hatred, but
Yeah, but you could. Oh my God, you can not like someone
Yeah.
and still feel empathy for them. You're like a loser.
yeah,
and a
I
liar
know.
and a
Especially
weirdo.
like, I'm a piece of shit. It's fine. But I know how it feels to be broken up with, and it feels shit. And I know how it is to break up with someone. It feels shit. It's not easy to break up with someone, and it's not easy to be broken up with. It's really hard. It's really sad.
The chat's asking,
I do feel bad
can
for
they
him.
share what they heard? And if it's in an ethical way, if it's just something that you heard in a VC or main chat, sure, you could share it. Because, that's fair play gossip. Yeah, no, I agree.
Exactly. They were going to get married. Our power couple, our new Brantley and Keemstar have broken up. They were the up and coming.
Do you think there's a world where, because I know I'm BPD, right? So when I'm fucking going through something like that,
Me too.
I don't want to be seen or
But
heard
I'm medicated.
From. That's good. I don't want to be seen or heard from. So do you think there's a world where if this is true and if he is devastated, he might not continue to work here and not show up Monday? Okay, wait. Here's T from the chat, and I want to be so fucking clear and so fucking for real, because you fake bitches don't understand anything. Multiple people are saying, so apparently he bought a one-way ticket to see her without telling her, and then at some point he called her a slut, and when he was drunk, he kept dragging her into VC chats. The other person said he bought a one-way ticket without asking, called her a slut, drunk as fuck, and kept controlling her in the VCs by moving her in and out. Okay.
Just a question. How do you guys know this? Like, was this written in Maine?
It
or
sounds like
this
it was.
like.
It sounds like it's people commenting on a VC call that they were either in or that they heard a VC. Okay, I'm gonna be for real. I did see Chillery in VC for a while earlier, so it could be coming from her. I don't know. I don't know anything. I literally don't know anything.
He wanted to move to Huge Ass. I trust Huge Ass. He says he wanted to move to her place. She said no weeks ago. Oh.
Okay, someone also showed me there was a message in main chat that says Chillery and Hatred broke up because he tried to fly out and move in with her, saying she's like his mom. So this has to be coming from her then, right? Because like these are really intimate details that have to be coming from her.
Yeah.
Listen, okay.
Well, you know what? I would dress up as Hatred and pretend to be crying, but I'm not going to shit on him. I will shit on him after he's over it. How about that? When he can laugh at it, I'll shit on him.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're going to exhibit some kind of fair play and let him get his feelings out,
listen,
and then hit him again?
I know what it's like to be... Yeah. And then I'll just like spite him again. But like, I feel like that's difficult. That's difficult. I know. I think...
Well,
I think he really liked her.
I think so too. Soph and others.
I mean, he really loved her.
Yeah. Soph and others are confirming that she was saying this in VC, like Chillery herself. Here's what I'll say. So I was also getting some pushback for having him on the panel last night, and hold on, I got another DM. Apparently, Hatred wanted to buy a one-way ticket to live with Chillery, and she wants to end it with him. So he keeps trying to call her and pull her out of VC every time he joins, and she says she can't dump him because she's like a mom to him. Okay, this is all really weird. What I will say yesterday, so when Hatred, he doesn't drink often. When he does, he goes fucking balls to the wall, like someone that should not be drinking. Now listen, the argument could be said for me that night on prom night. That's different, okay? I know I'll usually get to that level. I was fucking doing $20 ladle rips, and whatever. I acted out of character. I did.
It was very entertaining to watch as a viewer.
Yeah, like it was at least fun, I guess. But
you made it very entertaining as a viewer.
Thank you. He's gotten his host role taken away before for being drunk in the VCs, so it's just.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so of all nights to do it, the night that you just get announced for Locale Live, maybe let's reel it in. So he said he was going to call into the show and hang out with us, and I was like, okay. And he was, to me, I felt like I had some kind of ability to help him in the sense of, yes, we're on air. I get the people that might say like, well, you shouldn't have had him on air. I would rather him here where I can mute and kick him and kind of like have my eyes on him than him in the VCs, because clearly when he left, shit was going down in the VCs, and now it's maybe cost him his relationship. You know, he was dragging, kicking people, but at least when he was here on screen, he was just yelling a couple times and nodding in and out, and if he was going to say anything too bad, I could have just muted or kicked him. I feel bad. Sad. I do. And I feel bad for Chillery too. I feel bad for Chillery if she really felt like something weird was going on.
Listen, it's really hard. It's really fucking hard to break up with someone. As much as I think people think, oh, I want to be the dumper rather than dumpy, but it's really difficult, especially when you know someone's a little bit more codependent on you and they like you more than you like them. It's a really difficult thing. And it's when it's so public as well. Oh, that's horrible. Huja said technically Chillery needs to break up with Bang Bang and Dylan. First of all, Chillery would never break up with Bang Tread. I am that Bang Tread, Bang Bang. Also, can people just call me Bang rather than Bang Bang?
Well, you know what I like that I've been picking up on. What? I stole this from other people, but they call you BB for short because like Bang Bang. So like it's good.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, especially like short. Yeah, when people are like discussing you or whatever, like instead of just saying Bang Bang, they're like, oh, like well BB like was on the show or whatever.
Oh my god, you guys! So when you abuse me in chat and you say fuck this bitch, say fuck BB. You're a fucking cunt, BB, and I'd be like, thank you.
BB's kind of cute too, actually.
I kind of love that. I didn't know that. Oh my god! Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm turning into gangbang. Thank you so much, you guys. That's actually like warmed my little cold heart, which I have no soul. But thank you so much.
There's a question that I kind of want to read in the chat, but I also feel not great. Do you see Do you see Sane Seasons comment? A couple comments up. I kind of want to read it, but at the same time, I don't know if I should. It's like maybe like 15 comments up from the bottom.
Do you want me to read it?
I don't know. Do you think we should? I don't know. Is that bad?
I don't have my glasses on.
Is this something worth thinking about?
I don't have my glasses on.
Yes, and you are right. People that are fans of BB are called the Bang Gang. The gangbangers. The bang gangers.
The gangbangers. Oh my god, is that my ship name, gangbangers? Well, they call my husband Mr. Bang Bang, so that's hilarious too. He loves that shit.
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
What is it? They call my husband Mr. Bang Bang.
Yeah, no. The chat's like, well, now we all read it. Now that's fair. I mean, it's in front of you in the chat. I'm just having pause. Like, should I say it out loud? I don't know.
Oh, I see what they said. And listen, a lot of people do really crazy shit for love. They do. I've moved countries for love because I'm not going to dox myself, but my current husband, he's actually from America, and we do long distance. So we do a lot of long distance. So he comes here, I go there.
Can I say something so out of pocket?
What?
You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but were you like did you like the fact that his pee-pee was probably cut differently than the other men in your country? Right? Is that a thing?
Well, he is Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay. So maybe never mind.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Well, no, you
didn't.
You didn't say anything bad. I asked the question first of all. I'll take accountability if he's mad, and you literally skirted that the best way you could. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you read announcements?
No. Are we fired? Are we gypped?
No, we're fine.
Let's read the announcements. Let's go look. Wait, is there an announcement? Or you mean news or what?
Announcement. It's not really that
from 10:58
from
p.m.
Keemstar.
From 10:58.
Yeah.
I was very sad
Yes,
today,
sir.
and Roxy reached out to be nice to me, and I really wish I would have remembered to say thank you to her on Gesture. Hits harder when it's from the ops. I know she's gonna see this. Thank you. So, do you know who Roxy is? Like, do you know lore here?
Yeah, I've watched the LCU for quite some time, so I remember Roxy, and I was actually really kind of sad that she left. Do you know what I lived for Roxy
When she was pressing
came back
Amber?
to read LAR fulfilled?
Yes, so that's the thing here.
Because
it's like,
she was the only one who knew the lore.
Yeah, she had some details wrong for sure, but she was the only. She knew it more than Zay did, and that's why I get why Yo Mama is saying like she's like a fake girl worlder in a sense. Like, and I'm saying I don't like Zay, but I feel like she didn't really have the knowledge on a lot of the stuff that she should have had, if that makes sense. Like
Zay
Jersey knew
saw-
it. Jersey knew it.
Jersey knew it, but Zay saw an opportunity. I don't like Zay. Fuck Zay. But Zay saw an opportunity to get Girl World on her side by becoming an ALR detractor, and that's exactly what she did.
It did feel like
And
that.
that's why.
Oh, baby, we're in the news. I don't know if you checked the news channel. Over here on Local
What?
Nature,
What
we're in the
happened?
news often. Just like our interview. Well, so we're in the news often over
Your
here.
interview. I was just sitting here nodding my head. But your
No.
interview.
You're thinking that because the chat maybe said that to you. Not true. You had very good points.
No. I really wanted you to have your moment because you organized it. But I'm really glad that she was comfortable enough to come on and speak.
Oh, I'll fully take accountability, by the way. Bang Bang did not have any hand in that, so if I get punished, I get punished. I did organize that. What I'm saying is while you were on screen, I think you had great things to say.
I just thought like it was really she could have cowered down, and I will say this, she could have cowered down and said no, fuck no, especially knowing we were live, because I did tell her we were going live, and I knew she was watching, but I was really happy that she trusted us three enough to say whatever she needed to say, and especially to Brantley, and that was most important to me because Brantley really needed to hear that, in all honesty. And as a woman, when you feel a little bit violated by something, like you feel like your personal space, your personal moment has been exposed, you really need to hear a sincere apology. And I'm really glad she got on camera and trusted enough to us to do that with. So, yeah. Good for you. I'm really glad that you did that. And even if she doesn't come back, I think Brantley really needed to hear that.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, honestly, I'm thankful. Like Brantley even helped me out there, right? Because she didn't have to say that, and for her to say that, now I know I could take on whatever criticism I get, because the only person that's, I mean, besides Keem himself, but like the people that are actually affected here, if they got something good out
Y'all
of
are
it.
so fucking shady.
What'd they say now?
They said that we need to reenact the breakup.
I can't because I'm too close to it, okay? Like, I'm too close to
You have to
the
be
people
Chillery
involved.
though. I'll be Bang Trade.
I genuinely can't. I'm too close to the people involved. Not that I'm close to them, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm too... it just feels wrong coming from me. But I agree. Another show...
Chillery's a really nice girl, by the way.
Yes.
Chillery's a lovely girl. I've never had any issues with her until she like a little bit came for me one time. But
She
like,
came
I
for
don't
you.
care.
Were you dressed like hatred?
Just a little bit in main chat.
Were you dressed like hatred
Yes.
when you had her coming for you?
Of course. Are you surprised? I mean, that's her man, though. That's her man, and I expected it. I expected her to run me through the fucking coals because, like, She is very smart and she is very funny. I do agree with you, Keem's raccoon hands. I do agree with you. She is very smart and she's funny and she's very intelligent, and I think she's very eloquent in how she speaks. But I do hope he comes back.
Sorry,
just
I
so
zoned
I
out
can
for a second,
see-
but
I
I
can troll
fully
him
agree.
afterwards.
Wait, is
you
Sweet
okay?
Tea in the... No, I was reading something, and because I think they're saying that they were talking to Sweet Tea. Is she in the chat? Because I do want to also say to Sweet Tea...
Who's Sweet Tea?
I don't know. Maybe she's not in the chat. Maybe they're just talking about
I
it.
like Sweet Tea.
No, me too. That's why
I
like,
mean,
I feel bad
can I
that
tell
like...
you?
Well, hold on, real quick. I just want to say... That's why I also feel
Yeah.
bad, like, because I like AMAC too, and with that, like, AMAC thinks I did her dirty. Like, I understand that now Sweet Tea probably thinks I do dirty things too, and so that sucks, because I really did like her, and I felt like she liked me. But I can't be more clear that that's not what happened. I was literally
It's
just trying to
okay.
say that...
You spoke your truth and you're valid in how you feel. You know that.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta stop explaining. I over-explain because I'm one of those people. It's like I like to feel like you guys are getting what I'm saying, and I have to accept I'm on the internet. A large chunk of the people are not going to get what I'm saying, and I have to make peace with that. Sorry.
Oh, they said Sweet Tea was in the chat earlier when it was going a million miles. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you for clarifying that. I was gonna say I met Sweet Tea for the first time like when we invaded their live earlier this week. And I kind of low-key fangirl because I've been watching Sweet Tea for such a long time, and I was like, "Hi, Sweet Tea," and I probably embarrassed myself. I would never watch her back, but I really do
love
like
her
Sweet
too.
Tea. I think she's very talented.
And she's the... Thank you, Slinky. You do. The over-explaining is the funniest part. I know. What was I about to... Oh, Sweet Tea is also another person here that I feel like she says what's on her mind regardless of the pushback. And that's why I really like people that are like that. Not only is she a good person, but if she's going to get hate for saying something, she'll still say it because that's how she feels. She's not fake.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like her. She's fun. Well, Roxanne, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna be if I'm still a host, so that's completely fine.
You
I might
are. They're
just
not
be a
letting
viewer,
you go.
and
They're not
I'll
letting
be
you
like,
go.
I'll be in the chat with you guys again. So like that I'm gonna be so fucking for real, Bones. And I said this to you earlier today when you and I spoke. Even if I go back to being a viewer and there's no place for me here, I'm happy with that. Like the host role was given to me out of the generosity of Keem's heart. So if he says, you know what, we don't have a place for you here, I'll be like, okay, I'm still going to support people.
No.
I'm still going to talk shit in main chat.
No. I mean, yes, I hear you, and I agree. I'd be the same way. I'll still be here, but that's not happening. You're not getting... he is not letting go of you right now. You're cooking, and you can do something that most people can't. You can take accountability when you fuck up. You agree that you fucked up, and you're too valuable. People are gonna say, "Oh, she's so new." What do you mean? Yes, that people are gonna say, "Well, she's so new. She's not valuable." Yeah, first of all, we need new people because a lot of the older people, not older in age, but older as in like people that have been here for a while, not all of them are doing that great. So you need the younger bloods coming in. What?
I would love that. Someone just tagged me in chat. They said, Bang and Sweet Tea, would you do us the honor of a parody of the breakup?
That would be good.
Sweet Tea, get your ass up here.
Yeah, and Bang.
Listen, I can't shit on him at the moment. I feel fucking bad. He's just gotten broken up with, you guys. You guys are so mean. See, it's always the chat's fault that turns me evil. This is what happens. I'm for the people. If you guys want me to be evil, I'll fucking be evil. But I've turned a new leaf. I'm a nice girl now. For now.
For now.
I'm just
But
kidding.
that
I'm
doesn't
never
mean you
gonna be a
can't
nice
be a
girl.
messy girl.
I'm always going to be bitchy, but that's part of my personality.
Yeah.
And I'll always
Mine
push shit
too.
out.
Mine
If you
too.
come for me, I'm going to come for you.
Slinky said, I will never talk shit about Fluff because I value my life. Okay, that's true. So, and also someone said we have crossover audiences. Their audience does go hard for them, and rightfully so. I get why people like the girls.
Yeah,
but,
and they like them, as they should.
Yeah.
I went hard
think
for
you
the
should
Nature
not
Boys,
donate
especially
to a
when-
show that I'm beefing with, actually.
Oh, well, thank you. But, Lainey, I am a one-trick pony. I am a mean girl, and I
No.
am a cunt, and I am a bitch.
Nope, not true. You're not a one-trick pony. Should we...
I'm all the above.
What are they doing over
Plus
on Glass? What are they doing over on Glass? Should we go invade them?
I think they redirected. No, they're still there. I thought they redirected to us. I thought that I saw a redirection, but it's okay.
Oh, they may be just hanging out in the wrap-up.
They might be.
Let me see, because like I'd like to hear Jersey
They
and
might
Snowgoth's opinion on everything that just went down. Let me check. Hold on.
You know what, Pixel? I'm a whole gang on my own. Do you see all these bears behind me? They're part of my gang too, bitch. Oh my god, I'm turning into hatred.
You are. It's bleeding into your essence.
What's good?
Hold on.
Bang,
give
bang.
me a second. My computer sucks so bad.
Do you know what? I instantly change my demeanor when I go like bang trade. I'm just like, what's good, bruh?
Yeah, like, you can't not do the whole.
On
You have to
God.
lean into it fully. All right, where's Glass? Not in my
On
search
God.
history,
But I'm not
unfortunately.
going to scream into my mic because I have a family, but on God, bruh.
Looks like no. I think we're the only show live right now, actually.
Yeah, we are. No one. Is Big Murph still going to go live?
I don't know. I mean, we may have kind of our breaking story here may have encouraged others to not go live if they were going to go live, which I'm sorry about. All right, we didn't even get the 50 to extend, but we're about to go till 2 at this point. I think listen. I slept until 6 p.m. I'm down as long as Bang's down. However, I don't know. I'm also down to leave. So I don't know. What do you want to do?
It's up to you. You're the host, babe. I'm just.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to
guest
keep you
on
my
your
prisoner.
show.
I'm not keeping you prisoner here.
Are you JC Johnson? Are you going to keep me in a cage?
Yes, exactly.
On God, bruh. On God.
All right. It's completely. No, I'm not. I don't want to promote what you're saying in the chat because I don't know what's in it. But however, if you want to see all the stuff in the forum discussion in the Discord, Cash Cow up or Member up, and you can definitely see all of the files on multiple hosts, including Fupa that's currently in there. I don't know what's in them, so I can't advocate for something I didn't look at myself personally. But head on over into the Discord if you'd like to take a look for yourself. Lainey said, I feel like...
Thank you for saying that we would flakes. Thank you. I just read the same comment, bitch.
Actually,
Are we the same person?
I think so. We're like two dumb bitches saying exactly. But yeah, Lainey said, I feel like Bones and
Exactly.
Bang could actually make a H3 type of show, but an LCU version. Wait. That's really complimentary. Am I Ethan and you're Gila? Are you Gila and I'm Ethan? You know, are you catching my references?
You would make me Ela. You would fucking make me Ela.
No, I don't think you are. I'm just taking the easy, low-hanging fruit of like, is that who we would be? Well, we already had another H3 show here. We had frenemies.
True. To answer, is Fupa coming back? I missed it. No, we actually don't know, but she did apologize to Brantley on camera. And it's really up to Keem. At this point, it's up to him. He probably needs a couple of days to really think it through because I know emotions are very high right now, so it's a little bit different. What was I gonna say? What were you saying before?
Wait, what did I don't get Harley's reference. You said you would be alive, Bones. What? I'm trying to get what she's saying, but I'm not getting it.
Love, not alive, she said. Love.
I would love what? You would...
Do you know what our ship name would be? Bag of Bones.
I love that.
Bang Bones.
Oh, Bang of Bones. Oh, Bang of Bones. Bang of Bones. Bang Bones.
Bang of Bones.
Bones Bang.
Bang Bones. Bones Bang.
Bing
Bang
bong,
Bones.
Bing bong, boing bong.
Bing bong. I love when Tina goes bing bong bang bang energy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The boneyarder,
Tina.
the boneyarders. Wait, but what? You don't have Yarder in your name. I don't know. Okay. Honestly, guys,
the Bangyard, the Boneyard.
Oh, Love from H3 is a staff member. Okay, yes, he's the guy from another country. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll be him.
Who's Love? I don't watch H3. I don't watch the anime.
He's like I don't know if he's from like Sweden or something. He used to be more off camera. Now he's on camera. I haven't watched him for a little while either. Who I think is sexy from that show? What is his name?
Who?
The Middle Eastern guy. Him and his wife both are gorgeous. Can we be them? Fuck, what is his name? Oh, Bang Boner is a nice name. We could be the Bang Boner. Or the Boner Bang. Boner Bang. Fuck, you guys know I'm talking about the sexy Middle Eastern one. AB, yes. AB and... AB
yeah,
and,
AB.
Fuck, AB and... I used to watch them all the time. I forget his
That's
wife's
really
name.
fucking racist, Bones, because I am Middle Eastern.
Lena.
You're really
Lena.
stereotyping me right now.
AB and Lena. Bones, what Hogwarts house are you? I'm a Hufflepuff. So I don't know, right? So I have always said I want to be a Slytherin because I like it. I'm also...
I am Slytherin.
I don't know if I am right. So I got sorted when I went to Universal, and I'm pretty sure I got Slytherin when I got sorted. And I think I don't remember if I've ever done a personality one, but I think I got...
I don't keep up.
I don't remember
I don't keep up with them.
I don't know the difference between Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw, but I feel like I may have gotten one of those when I did a personality test once. But I know it wasn't Gryffindor or Slytherin.
Yeah, you would be a Ravenclaw, I feel. I've never actually watched Harry Potter, but my friend was really obsessed with it. She made me take the test. And she goes, I bet you're fucking Slytherin, and I was Slytherin. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because aren't they evil?
Slytherins are
they
like,
mean?
I think Slytherins are perceived as evil, but it just means they're more like cutthroat. And so I don't think I'm a Slytherin. I think I'm too emotional to be a Slytherin, but they're more like cutthroat and like get it done.
What's your sign?
We could talk about that off camera. But well, you know what I think could be a good episode if we ever came back or if we ever were to work together is we could take a bunch of those personality quizzes off air because it probably would be boring on air, but we could come with the homework of like, okay, what did you get for what character you'd be in Mean Girls or Friends, or what's your Slytherin house, or and like compare our results and talk about them because it would probably be so boring.
Can we do a guess and the chat can guess and we can give clues?
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Honestly,
right, and they can.
Yeah, chat. If you guys actually want to see us together, the best way you can help us get that done is to Keem, tag Keem, or just talk about it somehow in the main chat, because I feel like maybe then he'd I don't know, consider it more, because I don't think he's awake right now.
No, he wasn't awake.
Yeah.
But I actually, this is one thing I did want to discuss. I don't know what's going to happen on Monday.
With you, especially, not you, but your show, because Sour Power can't run the OBS for you guys at that time slot. Fupa's not here because she was technically, I think, going to take over. You and Christina hate each other. So honestly, that means I think that the schedule is going to be reworked. The whole schedule is
Can I just correct something? I don't hate her. I do not agree with her actions, and I don't agree how she went about things.
Oh, sorry, I zoned out. Christina.
No, you're fine.
I didn't zone out. That's a bad word to use because that means that I'm not paying attention. It means it just took me a second to process what you were saying.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't hate someone. I don't know her enough to hate her. I do not agree with her actions, and I do not like her actions. And I don't agree with how she handled things. I think that shows me someone's true colors, because if Bones did something that wasn't right, I would call him out, but I'm not going to just turn against him and be like, oh yeah, fuck him, just to make myself look good.
Well, what I wanted to say, Christina, when she was up to is like, not to get philosophical or whatever here, but any kind of like recovery or like road or path back is like an elevator where like you have to make stops up at the top, and sometimes you go down and sometimes you go up, but you can still get to the top. And so, like, for her to come back, if she actually is sorry for her past actions, if she actually is trying to change, no one's going to expect her to just go right to the top of, oh, she's better now. Like, they're going to expect her to come down. They're going to expect her to make some stops. But her biggest mistake is that when she does go down, instead of owning it and being like, I fucked up, I kind of reverted back to my shitty behavior, she kind of not justifies it, but she kind of makes excuses or points the fingers at other people. And the only way you're going to get to the top floor is if you make the work to keep going up.
Correct. Throwing me under the bus is not going to make you better. Because I'm sitting here and I'm saying, hey, listen, I did do that. I'm not sitting here denying that I didn't. But you also co-signed and you did shitty things too. And that's okay. But just own it. And that's okay. But don't sit here also and lie on my name and say things that I didn't say. Or do things I didn't do. Yeah, like, 100%. It's just stupid.
2 comments I want to read. Slinky said, I can't hate any of you. Once I close YouTube, you stop existing temporarily. And that is how we should all behave, okay? That is exactly how we should all behave. Also, Roxanne said, Bones makes mistakes and has things I don't agree with, but I honestly believe he's a good person and will do the right thing. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
She also said, did follow it up with, Christina is not a good person.
Well, the world is not... the world is not black and white. Okay, the world is not black and white. There's always a gray area and there's always a middle ground area. We all as humans, we make mistakes, but it's how we learn from our mistakes and what we say when we do make those mistakes. Just because you say I've taken accountability doesn't really necessarily mean that you've taken accountability when you keep making the same fucking mistakes over and over again.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've learned nothing at this point.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of people are asking if Iceman's going to be here Monday. As far as I know, he is. I know he was given a new show. He's also really unhappy about being on the B circuit. And he's trying to force in his own interns here. And listen, I'm not just saying no to just for the sake of saying no. I want to see the person before and talk to the person before. But honestly, he's really unreliable. And I don't know. We'll see. If he's here, and I would still love to, if he's here, I would love for you to be here too. We could, the 3 of us could cook. Everyone could cook. Everyone could eat. Also, Chuzzing Fairy said Bones has no backbone, and I agree, but I disagree. So like the part that I agree about that is like I don't have a backbone in the sense of I let people get away with it too much, and so I have this thing wrong with me where I forgive, and it doesn't help the other person or me because then I get to a point where then I explode one day because I forgive so much, and that person maybe also thought that they could get away with it because I didn't really give them the pushback I should have. So then when I do explode, they're like, well, you're fucking crazy. Where is this coming from? And even now it's happening here where then the audience thinks I'm crazy. And it's because, yeah, I'm not really having a backbone when the first time they're fucking up. And so by the time it's time number 19 on the fuck up, it may look like I'm just exploding off of that one singular event, but it's because I fucking swallowed down 19 other things and now I'm fucking unhinged. So it's my fault, and I have to work on that for sure.
Takes time.
Yeah.
Don't talk about the Freemasons for 30 minutes.
I'll try. I don't even know. I honestly don't really know what the Freemasons are. I know they're like some cult or some organization, and I know that
they're not a cult.
Okay, so that's the thing. I don't really know.
They're a organization.
But they do nefarious stuff or no?
Rumors, yes. But from my knowledge, I don't. It's a secret society.
So I met someone, but I think he was a fanboy of the Freemasons because we met him at a bar and he was like flexing on us. He's like, I know this person that's a Freemason. I know this person. And I've been to meetings and he like show us pictures of him at these meetings. And I'm like, this is probably...
I knew a guy who was in the Freemasons too.
But usually
he had a ring.
Yeah, he had a ring too. But usually they don't talk about it. Like, I feel like they're kind of like a fanboy. Like, I feel like maybe they're in some kind of like Elks Lodge club for men and they're like, this is the Freemasons and I'm going to tell people this is the Freemasons.
Slinky's like, please no. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to stop.
Wait, please no for what? Oh, about this? Oh, are we not allowed to? Okay. Is this bad?
Yeah, but I don't know what's gonna happen on Monday. I did message Kim to be like, hey, so what do you want to do, poo poo? No, I didn't say that. But if I do get another role wherever Kim decides to put me, if he decides to put me anywhere, I would like to learn OBS. I've actually got it downloaded on my computer, so I would like to learn it.
It's very
just in
easy.
case.
It's very easy to learn. I will say that. Like what people are saying is true. The hard part is you need someone there, like Phantom or Turbo is actually the person that helped me. Or
I would go to Sour Power.
Yes, or Sour Power. You need someone to help you set it up
Yeah.
because you can't just like hit launch and you're ready to go. You have to like insert this. You have to put this thing in, this thing set. You have to make sure you know what you're doing, and then your computer just has to be good enough to run it. Like my computer's a little shitty because AMAC told me to buy this certain computer, and I was a dumbass and like I bought it, but I didn't realize that I probably should have bought an even higher. Wait, what? What?
Can I? I love the subtle shade.
Well, no. Well, she didn't tell me, but I'm saying I'm the dumbass because I probably should have bought more. I don't know. I'm illiterate when it comes to computer RAM or whatever gigabytes, something. I should have bought more of it, but it wasn't an option actually. Because I went back to go check. So like, if I return this, can I get a higher thing? And they don't even have that option for this computer that I bought. But anyway, so as long as your computer can run smoothly, and you're gonna need more than one monitor for sure. I know it sounds like, well, I don't need it. You do. I have two, and I feel like I need three.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I just want to do it on my MacBook. It's not that deep for me.
I don't know if you can. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can run it on a MacBook.
You know what? Someone just said, I wish Sour Power would host. Yes. Sour Power, I will give his flowers. Sour Power is fantastic.
I think he doesn't want to.
He has No, he doesn't want to, but he's helped me so much. Just like with other stuff, like other things, and he's a really good person, and I do have to give him props. He's done Fire now for such a long time, I think for over a month, with no like roles, like he's not getting paid for it. He's just doing it because he does it. He's actually a real genuine person. So I was really hyped when he was put up on the Jester stream today. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
I was like, that's my manager, even though he's he's technically not my manager anymore, but I'm still going to claim that he is.
There's two things I want to read real quick. Lainey said, what show is missing hosts and can be taken over by you and Bang? If Bang can tell Keem the idea, taking it off his plate to figure it out where to place her, he'll more than likely say will say yes. And there's also another comment that you can run it on a MacBook. So what I say to that is 100%, you have to tell him. And I've learned that by working with him, because you almost don't want to overstep and you don't want to tell him what to do. And he's not going to just listen to you, right? But like if you leave it up to him, he might place you somewhere that you really don't want to go and you're fucked. Like when I was specific, when I wasn't specific with him saying like I just said I need help, I need an intern, or I need another co-host, then he gave me Iceman kind of to troll me. So, like, if we want this to happen, like, I can message him too, but you have to, you should be like, hey, can I join Nature?
Yeah, can you do it? Because, you're technically a manager.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, can I tell you guys a secret? It's just between us girls. Tea time. Keem stuff fucking scares the shit out of me, okay? He really does. And just because he's just very, like, you're doing this. But I will give him props because he knows of the time difference. When he first made me host, he was like, he did ask me, he was like, you're a host now. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to be because of the time difference. I don't know if it's going to work.
Yeah.
And he goes, can you do 10 p.m. EST? So I looked it up, and I could, because I can do my appointments and bookings in the mornings and then do the show in the afternoon. And he was like, okay, can you do Fire's time? And I was like, okay. And he was like, okay, cool, you're going to be on Fire. And I was like, okay, cool. At that point, I didn't know who was going to be my co-host, because remember, Fupa was no longer a host at that point.
Yeah.
And then when we got moved, he asked me, he goes, can you do 12 p.m. EST, which is 4 o'clock my time in the morning, which actually worked out great because I'm usually up pretty early on the weekdays. So I could do the show, and then I could take my bookings and be with my family, etc., etc. Now, for Nature, you're doing 12 a.m., correct?
Yes, and also to reiterate the chat saying they're not going to give you 3 show bones. Oh, I don't want 3 shows. I want 1 and 2 in the sense of I am managing bus, but I'm kind of how it was explained to me is that I'm kind of like Mike for Queens, where like I can pop up, I will pop up, I can even do full episodes with them, but it's not my show. So no, I'm not. We're not advocating for me and Bang to go and get another show as well.
We
We're
don't want a
advocating-
separate show. We
Yeah.
want Me on Nature and Iceman out.
Because also the time slot would be really
so
good
when
for
you
you,
said
right?
it's 12, yeah, so it would be 4 p.m. my time, which gives me the full day to, because most of my bookings are in the morning because I get women that come in to get microneedling and tattooing done. So that would work out perfectly, and I have time with my son, and I drop him off, and then afterwards I also have time with my husband. So it's like it's a
Yeah.
perfect time. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
can get everything done in the day.
I say I will message Keen, but I think you need to as well because I don't want him to think that I'm just trying to shoehorn you in a spot that you may not want. But he needs to hear it from you. I know it's scary. I do know it's not. It's actually not scary. But when you're new, it is scary. But now I can recognize with some like seniority on you that you got he would appreciate it more that you reached out because you're taking it off his plate to be like, fuck, where do I put this bitch? But if he just opens up his DM and he sees that you're like, hey, can I go there? He'll be like, okay, most likely.
I mean, I'd be really happy with that, and I'd be super content with that. They also asked us what we think about Wonder Woman now being on the bus.
I don't like it. And it's not me dogging her in any way. I just don't think that she is for the bus. I really thought Fupa and Twiggy were gonna cook. I've had conversations with them. I was in a private call with Twiggy for like, I don't even know, almost like fucking 4 or 5 hours last night, just getting to know him and like just talking to him about conversations, stuff that we had mutual feelings or opinions on. It was just kind of like a hangout, right? But I had a really good idea for what I was gonna do with them, and now with Wonder Woman, I don't know.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like it's such a shaky situation because I know they're both at a ceasefire right now, but it's gonna take one comment to set either of them off. Because Twiggy, not that he like, well, he does get a little mad, but he's more of like a troll. Like if she says something that pisses him off, he's gonna start trolling her. If he says something that pisses her off, she's gonna start fucking getting crazy. And I feel like it's good maybe for like 2 days content, but not for like the longevity of a show. And I don't even care to see them together. Do you care to see Twiggy and Wonder Woman on a show? No.
Can I say how I really feel?
Yeah.
Or am I going to get attacked for bullying because I'm a big fucking bully? Okay, I'll be a bully. I don't think Wonder Woman's interesting to watch, hence why I've never watched her.
Yeah, I agree, but I think I see the value of her as a host here, and I understand there's an audience for her. I mean, it's the same with Phantom, right? Like I actually really like Phantom too. I'm not his audience, I guess, but I understand that he is people's audience.
That I also don't understand either. Because Phantom's fucking boring. But I also don't like watching Boogie either.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I also don't enjoy watching Boogie. I like watching Copper. I like watching Big Murph. But that's kind of like more my... I don't know. Maybe it depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I do tune into Locale Live.
Yeah.
And I find it a little bit interesting. But most of the time, I don't really want to see Boogie fucking... rah, 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 like all over the place. It's
so the thing, maybe it's also the time slot, but I love Tina and I love Foxy, and I watch them on anything. Like I love Tina on Cash, I recognize that they're killing
love
it.
Tina.
Yeah, and I recognize that they're killing it on Queens, but it's not really my show. But that's nothing to do with the show itself. It's to do with me and what I'm looking for. But I do like both of them, so maybe it's also the time slot. Usually that time of day, I'm not able to like sit down and watch something. What are like a handful of shows that like you really watch?
okay. So I used to watch Queens. I mean, I still do watch Queens till now. Yeah, people say they like Wonder Woman and Glammy. People do really like
too.
Wonder Woman and Glammy.
I do. They work.
Yeah, I still don't watch it, but I watch Glammy sometimes. But sometimes I don't. I watch Queens. I used to watch Locale Live. I watched Buzz when Sweet Tea and Scooter were on it. And then when Anne Boleyn came in, I obviously watched it more often. And I continue to watch Buzz. Who else did I watch? I can't remember all the shows now. I watched you guys when you guys started on Nature.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were really fun to watch.
Thanks.
Who else? Who else did I use?
Someone said in the Cool Greg in the chat said Bang Bang is like Tommy C and Bones is like Batgirl. Or like Cafe.
I love Tommy C.
I love both of them.
And I have a crush on Xylee. I'm gonna admit it, you guys. I'm gonna admit I've told Xylee I have a fucking big woman crush on Xylee. I would wife Xylee the fuck up if I could. And I just want her to cuss me out, just like I really want Tina to cuss me out, and I beg for them to cuss me out, and they don't. But that's okay.
She will. She will eventually. I've gotten it. You'll get it.
And I'll love it. And I'll love it. And I'll be like, and I'll just look at her and be like, just like, okay, thanks. But I watch Xylie's show. So I used to watch Cracked when she was on it, and I obviously watch Reaper, but now. And I watch Rewind, and I love that Billy's back. So Xylee and Billy are back together, and I'm back into it. I do watch a lot of shows. Maybe I need to get a life. But keep in mind, you guys, I don't actually watch it like this. I watch it like I put it on and I listen while I'm doing stuff. So like while I'm doing my room or like cleaning or cooking, it's almost like a podcast to me.
That's mostly what I do too, especially if I'm driving, I'll listen to it. The only shows that I've like fully locked in and like I have to watch this was when it was like Amber, Fupa, and like Tech on Bus, and also when it was Scooter, I guess, and Sweet Tea as well. Those shows, that was really the only show I was watching at the time anyway here in the LCU. So I was like, I'm watching, because you also have to watch the screen.
Because you came with Girl World, right? You came when ALR
I didn't
came?
come with Girl World. Okay. I want to be clear with that, but I did technically like.
No, but I mean,
yeah.
You started watching when ALR came, right? Yeah.
So and I hated it at first. At first, when she first came over here, I was like, "What is this shit?" I didn't get it, right? It took me a couple episodes to be like, "Okay, I'm starting to kind of get it a little bit," and then I would watch Rewind after, and it just kind of spiraled from there.
So did you ever experience the Becky era?
No, I wasn't around for the Becky era, but I've watched a lot of clips because I'm someone that like once I do decide I like something, I have to know everything about it. So I've spent so many nights on YouTube just like watching old highlight clips of random hosts or just like old videos trying to like gather more lore, gather more context. So unfortunately, no, I didn't witness it live, but yeah, we're noobs to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't. I think I've been watching the LCU for about a year now in total. But I only joined the Discord over a month ago. I was always scared to join a Discord. Also, I never knew how to use Discord. Yeah.
I didn't, because I had heard, because they would always talk about it on Bus when I watched it, and I was like, sometimes I was annoyed. I was like, shut the fuck up, I don't even know what you're talking about. But then sometimes I'd want to join, but then I was like, wait, it sounds scary to join. So I just made sure to make an account that didn't have any of my information on it, and I kind of was just a silent observer for a little while.
Daddy Liam.
I love him. He's one of our biggest fans here. I was a silent viewer of the Discord for like months, actually. I don't think maybe would once or twice say something.
I wouldn't even say. I was so scared. My husband told me how to use Discord because I did not know, and I was like, "Babe, how do you use it?" And he was like, "I'll show you." And I was always afraid because I always was afraid because of like Girl World people like doxing and shit. But
yes.
I made sure to kind of like hide everything. Keep in mind, there's nothing out there that like, I mean, I wish a bitch fucking would pull up to my fucking house.
No, there doesn't have to be anything out there to be concerned. It's just that you
pull
just don't
up,
want
bitch.
you just don't want your shit out.
Hold me back. Hold me back. Pull up, bitch.
I'm not going to hold you back. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you go. And go
my cousin, your husband, don't you mean your cousin?
They're probably trying to one guy you.
My cousin.
Saying that you're married to your cousin or something like that.
My cousin? Well, I'm not Puerto Rican and he's not Arab, so I don't know how that would fucking work. Yeah, we do, see. I feel like I think that's why I get along with the people in the Discord. Is because like obviously I was a viewer first, and we would talk shit and like we would kiki in the Discord and we'd have fun. So I think, yeah, I don't have. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, hold my earrings, bitch. Lainey, that's my bitch.
I like that.
But I feel like in the Discord, I think that's why I still go to the Discord and I chit chat in main. I don't really go in VCs. Actually, today was like the third time I've ever been in a VC.
Yeah, I don't. There was a time where it was more fun, but especially now that you're a host, you don't really want to be in there because it's fun once in a while when there's drama or tea going down, but you're mostly going to get people looking to either make content out of you or take tea of what you're saying. Now, it can be fun, of course, it can be, but you just have more to lose when you're going in there as a host for sure.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're
Jersey.
right.
Jersey,
Jersey's Puerto Rican too, bitch. Hey, I'm Puerto Rican by insemination.
Yeah. Jersey, if you'd like to call in, you don't have to. Obviously, I know it's late. But I'd love to hear your thoughts on the Fupa interview. If I know you were live, so I don't know if you were able to watch it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. She wouldn't have been able to watch it. You need to go back, Jersey, rewatch a live, this whole entire live, and then Bones is gonna go live tomorrow, and then you have to give us your thoughts.
Oh, can I call someone out real quick that I actually am not offended, but a little bit offended by? Tammy 10.
Sure.
Because we've been nothing but cordial and friendly to each other, and honestly, like, I've never ever betrayed anything she's told me, right? But when AMAC did post that thing earlier today, and again, I understand why she did. She had false information, but Tammy 10 like put a 100 sign on it, and I was like, when have I ever done this to you? When have I ever done this to you? Like, for you, like that. That's what I don't like. That's like, to me, that's like little like sneak diss snake behavior. And I'm not calling her a snake, but like it's little things like that where it's like, I've never had a bad interaction with you. I've never done anything to betray or hurt you, and you've always been even as soon as yesterday been like nice to me. So like the second someone dogged on me, you decided to put the 100% sign on it. I'm like, okay.
Have you spoken to her or no?
Not since then, no.
Well, call that bitch out.
Oh, I am. I'm calling her out right now because I'm just confused by it.
Yeah, bitch. Like, Tammy
10.
Tag fucking Tammy and Maine. Get her the fuck. No, I think she's probably sleeping right now.
Can I also say, Bang, that I feel like I'm going to be really shady here when I say this.
Yeah. Tell me. It's just us.
At midnight tonight. At midnight going forward, if you were to be on my show, Keem put opposing us at the 12 o'clock hour, the Gooner show. Now, I don't think Mafia Milkers is doing exactly what they think they're doing. And that's not to say, I love Tater. I actually like all of the girls. I like all of them. But I think that show is not coming across the way they think it's coming across. And then the real Gooners, I think, will recognize that, and they'll come over to me and you. Okay? Okay.
Because you get all the gay guys, and I'll just get all the
toothless
hobos.
No. Weirdly, I get a lot of straight guys, too, that it's not buddy trolling, but like, I don't know how to explain. Like, they flirt with me for fun. Like, Slinky's one of the guys in the chat, and like, I think like I don't think Daddy Lee Porter, I don't think, has ever flirted with me. But there's certain examples where it's like they think it's funny, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm straight, but like, I don't know. We have the real Gooners here. Okay.
Should we do an ASMR stream like this?
I would. I just have to get my better mic first because.
Do you like that? Do you guys like that? Does that give you brain tingles?
You're actually good at it. No, Dana, it's not that I'm fragile and can't handle a reaction from another host. You're missing the context, and I feel like you're actually
I'm fragile
because what I'm saying is that like it's still surprising to be like, whoa, why are they putting a 100 on that? What do they think about me that I didn't think they thought about me? You know, it's one of those things.
You're a shady bitch.
I guess so. I think Tater is the best on Milkers. I'll agree to that 1,000%.
Have you guys seen Tater's Milkers? I goon at her all the time, and I think she's so
well because she's the only one that sells it. And again, I'm not even taking a diss or a sneak diss at. I love Tammy 10, even though she put the 100 symbol, and I actually really love Melcifer. They've been really great to me, and I want them to be really successful. But I feel like Tater's the only one that sells it organically. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense for her because she's always had like the sexualness about her and the Gooner. She leans into it.
Very Jessica Rabbit.
Yes. She has the sex appeal organically, naturally, and so for her to be on there, I think she knows what she's doing. The other ones, it doesn't feel organic or natural. It feels like they almost were like miscast in something that you ever watch like a Ryan Murphy project and like, you know who Ryan Murphy is, like American Horror Story, all his shows.
Yes.
He used to be great at casting, but now a lot of his shows feel like that person wasn't supposed to be in this role. That person's just your friend. Like, it's just Mafia Milkers isn't hitting the way I think they think it is.
I I don't know. I go on. I wish Lacey was on there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know why?
Because she makes it part of her brand. It makes sense with her brand.
She's very flirtatious and she's very like, ooh, like, hee hee, look at me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a cute little bunny. That's what I think of Lacey. Like, just like, hee hee.
I agree. I think, okay, my dream cast for Mafia Milkers at this current time with these current hosts, what were you going to say? Is
Someone just said,
what?
Someone just said, do you remember when ALR had ASMR? When did ALR have an ASMR moment? Oh,
I think she did she did certain videos, but I don't think she did ever a full channel. But she had certain videos. And
what, eating?
She said she was diagnosed with ASMR as well. She did say that.
She also has obesity.
I love that's such an iconic line. I'm sorry, it's hilarious. I love hitting people with that line that don't know it because they think that I'm coming up with it. You know what I do sometimes too, and Tater always calls me out on it because she thinks it's hilarious. I use in my insults or when I'm popping off or even just talking, I use quotes from reality
pop
TV.
culture references.
Yeah, that no one catches, and they think that I'm just coming up with it.
Yeah.
I'm like quoting the Real Housewives.
You know what I use all the time? If my husband's like angry at me, I'd be like, your tone is very pointed right now. And do you know where that's from if you're a real fucking bitch?
Your tone is very pointed. Is it a Housewives quote?
Nope.
No, I don't know. What is it?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. Think
Exactly, teardrop. Exactly. No one can. I say that sometimes, and no one gets that. Do you get that?
what?
Exactly, teardrop. Exactly.
Who's that from?
It's from what is her name? Okay, I don't watch her, but I just know of her. It's the other fucking Girl World bitch, Chantel. Foodie Beauty. Like there's this one person in her chat that always agrees with her named Teardrop, and like it's just like a funny quote. She's like, exactly, Teardrop.
I don't watch
exactly.
Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty kind of disgusts me. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. I don't watch her
stopped
either.
watching Girl World.
Me too.
I stopped watching Girl World a very long time ago, but that reference is from old school. It was probably in the 4th season, okay, and someone actually kind of got it in the chat, but it's in the 4th season, and think men.
Oh wait, what? A 4th season of what? Sorry.
And men dressed up.
4th season of
Did you
Men.
ever watch Drag Race?
No, I'm not that kind of gay.
Oh, so you wouldn't.
But you know what? Do you know what reference I do know? And now I don't remember the quote as I'm saying. By the way, chat, if you haven't gathered, both me and Bang have ADHD very badly. So all of our conversations are gonna be like this. But there's that one where like she's like a black girl and she like is going off on I think she's a white girl maybe she's fighting with. And she's going off on how she looks, and then she like pours a cup of water over her head, and she stands. It's an iconic quote, and I can't remember the quote, but that's something I do know from that show.
Is it from Bad Girls Club?
No, it's from Drag Race. But Bad Girls Club, we can get it. You ever watch Bad Girls Club?
I used to live for Bad Girls Club.
Me too.
Bitch, that was my era.
I've
Hello.
seen every episode,
do people
every
know
season.
how old I am?
You look like
Because
you're in your
I'm
20s.
old.
You look like you're in your 20s.
I'm not. I'm not. It's a lot of Botox and filler and shit, but I'm actually an old bitch, and I've been an old bitch for a very long time. I'm 37. Thank you. 35. I will take that. I'll take 35. But I've been around for a very long time.
I would have never guessed that, like literally ever.
I am 65. How the fuck did you know, Daddy Liam?
Yeah, Lainey says I estimate about 80% of the LCU is neurodivergent. By the way, guys, if you don't abuse it, please don't abuse it. But if you have something that like is actually like you really want to have us see and you don't have the money because I get it, it just keeps sending money to shows. Tag us because then you get that we see like an orange tag and it's easier to read. But again, if you fucking abuse it, I'll ban you from my motherfucking
let me type
chat.
in the chat because me.
Oh yeah, let me give you a mod. But yeah, if you have something that's like
No, don't give me no, please don't give me a mod. Mod is too much pressure for me.
No. It's just it's honestly you need it because even if you're just ever gonna pop up on the show, you don't have to do anything with it. You can literally just chill as a mod. But like especially if you're gonna be looking at the same chat and if we do end on the show, you want a mod just to maybe if you see something you need to take down and I don't see it, it's just for safety reasons. You don't have
See
to like time.
something, say something.
I never time anyone out. I don't do anything like that to people. I let it rock. But like for like safety reasons, it's probably better to.
I'm gonna ban you the fuck all. Hold on a second.
Can I give you mod? Well, you have to also promise not to mod abuse.
I'm gonna mod abuse. Bang, remember when you made me, hold on, sorry, give up my mod? Did I make you? I did not make you give up your mod. You chose to give up your mod, bitch. Don't blame me for your actions. You were an adult. Take accountability, Roxanne. Take fucking accountability, bitch. Why did you give up your mod, Roxanne? I don't know. I know that you were like dogging me out in the chat, and that's completely
I
fine.
could explain later. It's the whole thing, but it wasn't really you. I think she's making a joke. Maybe it was. I don't remember. I don't think so though.
I'm gonna mod abuse all of you.
No, you're not. My fucking chat. We let it rock. I know you're just joking.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
It's
you want to hear my dream?
sarcasm, you guys.
You want to hear my Dreamcast of Mafia Milker? Yeah, she said it was a joke. So I think of current host, and I count the one person I'm going to say is technically an intern, although I haven't seen her do anything with it, so I don't know if she's still an intern. But I would do. I don't really like Lacey and Tater together. I love them so much, and I like them when they're hangout streams, but content-wise, or maybe they just didn't have a great go at Cracked because Lacey was on, like, I think 2 different vacations, so maybe it wasn't fair. So I'll put them on there. Lacey and Tater together, they can try again because I think they've been doing good on Chubby. But the other girl, she's an intern, and she used to be a host. She came up the night that Scooter came up. I don't remember her name. All of a sudden, it's escaping me, but she has big boobs, and she's really pretty, and I feel like she kind of has that, like, Gooner vibe to her. Or like that.
I wonder who that is.
Fuck.
Do you know who I want to see back?
Who?
She doesn't want it though. Soph.
Yes, I do too, but she doesn't want it, and also
I know she doesn't want it.
Not Kate. She was, what is her name? She used to be a host on Fire, actually. Lila.
Oh yes,
I feel like I could see the three of them
yeah.
would have a similar energy.
Yeah, Lila would. Yeah, I like Dee Dee. I like Dee Dee, and I like Chunky. I really do like them, but unfortunately, I will not watch Phantom.
Is it like a line in the sand, or is it you just don't like him?
He's just fucking boring. He's human fucking NyQuil. Homeboy will put me to sleep, and I can't even sleep when I watch him because his voice is so fucking irritating. Are you joking?
I felt the same way in the beginning, but if you ever do kind of watch him, you almost start to, because I can get an appreciation for almost anything the more I'm exposed to it, and like the more I started watching out, I don't watch it really, and then when I do watch it, it's mostly for Chunky, to be honest. But you can kind of gain an appreciation for him, if that makes sense. Like he does come off as very authentic, and he's one of the people too that he kind of just says what's on his mind, and you never really feel like he's censoring what he's saying.
I feel like my eyes would just glaze over and I would just lose interest. I do want to see Batgirl on a fun show too. I think Batgirl is very funny and she doesn't get to express that enough.
Yeah.
I wish Batgirl was put on a show where she shines her personality. And she's good at impersonation. She can dress up. I love her Tech Protect, where she dresses up as him. She's like, hey guys,
yes.
It's me, Tech Protect.
Well, did you see the episode
Mexican.
she came on Nature and did it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I fucking love. You know what? Everybody's saying they want a Batgirl and a Bang episode, and
I would love that.
I don't know if I'm gonna go up to Cafe. We're still trying to organize it because obviously Cafe is kind of like a recap show, and it's a start of the the circuit. And
see, I consider the 6 a.m. the start of the circuit, but I know technically it's not. But I consider, because most hosts do the 6 a.m. show Monday through Friday instead of Tuesday through Saturday, because it just makes more sense to do it that way. So I consider 6 a.m. the start.
Yeah.
Because also,
I just feel like.
Oh, sorry.
What?
No, I say for East Coast, like American time zones, a lot of working people, not all of them, jobs start at different times, but a lot of people that's their morning show. The 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. is when they're traveling to work, and so that to me feels like the start of the circuit.
Yeah. Do you know my morning show is technically Reapers because it's on at 7? So
that's a good morning show.
Would like have everything. Yeah, it's such a good, and I love Xylee. Imagine waking up in the morning while I have my coffee and I watch Xylee.
That is a good.
Can everyone take Xylee and tell her that I'm gooning after her?
Wait,
I'm
what-
kidding. Don't do that. She will cuss me the fuck out. Please don't do
No,
that.
she won't. She has a good sense of humor. Wait, what does this mean, Slinky? It says, I liked Bones better when he wasn't inverted. You've changed Bones. What does that mean, inverted? I know he's roasting me in some way because he just trolls a little bit. I know it's not something mean, but what does that mean, inverted? My pee-pee? Like, my schlong? Thank you, Fantastic Rocks. Oh, I could turn the...
Thank you.
I could turn the thing back on. But thank you for Ban World.
Thank you.
Hold on, let's see. All right, can someone...
Xylee does have a good voice. Jackson.
Yes. Can someone send like even a 99 cents? Well, I don't know if it's going to go off for 99 cents, but I want to make sure that I have the
won't go
right
off for 99 cents.
settings.
99.
Whatever.
Welcome to Ban World.
Yes, thank you. My camera's inverted? Wait, I liked Bones better when his camera wasn't inverted. Oh, so I think what he's saying is, so we just fixed it. Hold on. That when I would host on my OBS, my camera would be flipped backwards, so you couldn't.
Correct.
Oh wait, it's back. Oh my god, it's inverted again. It is. Fuck me. What did I do wrong?
Let me have a look.
Yeah, on the stream, I'm noticing my thing is inverted. I thought we fixed it. That's what. Oh motherfucker! It's always something. Always something. That's why I had all the issues.
Did you fix it?
No, I can't fix it while I'm on stream. I don't think. But that's why when I was in primetime that night, I had the issues with my audio because Phantom had helped me fix that. We fixed it, but it ruined my audio. And then so yesterday.
Well, that was your first fucking mistake.
Yeah. So then yesterday they helped me fix the audio and the inversion, and I think it was fine yesterday. But today clearly it's not. Woohoo! Oh, thank you, Mama B, for the test. Let's see. There we go. Thank you. Mama the bomb.
And it looks very shysty today. I've only got like mascara on and concealer on.
You shiesty little fucker.
Oh my god, they really did take. Oh my god, she's gonna cuss me out, you guys.
What?
They go. Bang is gooning over you at Xylee.
Good. Start that narrative. Chat, was my camera inverted the entire show? Because I thought at the beginning it wasn't, but maybe when we kept going in and out of the private calls, I don't know. I'm just a dumbass. Possibly. I'm not someone that really should be running OBS, but I can do it. It's just, here's the thing, right? If I fully learned something, I could do it. But what happens here is like they kind of teach you a little bit how to do it, but not like the fully like how to fix it if something goes wrong. So then you have to wait for someone to help you fix it when it goes wrong. And you can use Google or ChatGPT, which I've tried to do, but a lot of the times when I do that, it makes something else fuck up. Hello.
What's up? Good morning, y'all.
How are you? How do you feel about everything that went down today?
I didn't like that you didn't let me up when that bitch was up there.
We couldn't because there was too much going on, and some of the criticism we've been getting about the show is that we're letting too many people up and then they can't hear anyone. So it was nothing about you, Candy. I was told that I need to like let less people up at a time.
Okay, but you asked me to come on your show and address that fucking bitch.
Always. You're always welcome.
And then I was coming up to address that bitch, and then I wasn't allowed up.
Well, it's because the gravitas of the situation was a lot more. You know, you saw it, Candy. I know you probably understand. Like, there's a lot of a heavier issue going on of the situation. And if it was any other day, I would have brought you up. But because we were told to not let so many people up on the panel.
Understandably, but I had got many donations for me to come up and talk shit to that bitch.
Well,
to make the gravitas of the show to be maybe a little bit more entertaining.
You know obviously. What? I can own up that I fucked up, Candy. Next time you ever join my members waiting, we're pulling your ass up, okay? Because you are the fucking content.
100%. That's all I'm saying.
And that's all you're saying.
I'm here for the content. Always. Even though I'm not a host, I'm not an intern. If I waste my time to send your members waiting, there's a reason why. You asked me to come up. I'm going to address these bitches. All the time.
Clock it.
I'm old. I value my time. Obviously. I don't have much left. So if I sit in your members waiting and there's people telling you, bring Candy up, you already wanted her to address this bitch. Let me do it. I'm here right here, right now. I'll do it.
Well,
why don't you just
She-
address her now? Just let her have it now, Candy.
Okay, and she's a fat, lying ass bitch. She's a shady motherfucker. She tells lies, but obviously King likes her. So what am I supposed to really say about her? She called
can
Tina
speak your
D up
mind.
in some shit. She called Tina D up in some shit. Got Tina D out for a little bit. She's fucking trash. Even though she's from New York and she can overtalk you, motherfucker, that don't make you a real ass bitch. You can tattoo real eyes, reckon real eyes on your body all day long. You're fucking trash. You come from girl world, you're shady and you're a motherfucker. Bitch, just because you can talk over me with your New York accent don't make you no more valid than anybody else. Shut the fuck up in your ass, bitch. And
What
that's
would
all
you,
I got.
Candy? What would you do if Christina sent a box of glass to your house?
I wouldn't do anything because the bitch don't do that.
No, I'm saying if
And
she
it
had
never
done.
happened to her ass anyway.
Clock it. No, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying in a
Fuck the
hypothetical
fake
sense.
shit.
In a hypothetical sense, like if she did that to your ass, how would you get her
Mm.
back?
Oh, motherfucker. I won't say it on a public platform, but let's just say I'm not the one.
Period.
And that's on
That's
God.
right, Candy. 10 toes down, bitch. 10 toes down.
And I don't say shit on the fucking internet. I be about it.
Don't
And
speak
if you
about
don't
it. Be
She about
about
that
it.
life.
you don't know.
She about that life.
Definitely not saying it on the internet.
As you should, and protect your peace, Queen. What host do you like?
Who are they now? I don't know what the August lineup is.
Shit, you're right.
We don't know either.
Literally.
I don't know.
Bang Bang screwed up
Did
the schedule.
Keemstar
Keem
have
worked
his
hard
Tim
on.
Hortons?
I fucked
Did
up the schedule
Keems-
for y'all. I'm sorry.
Did Keemstar have his Tim Hortons or not?
Good
today?
question. Well, it's 2:46 a.m., so he's sleeping right now, but at 6 a.m. he'll be getting it.
Okay, then ask me tomorrow because I don't know.
Fair enough. Who is someone that you hate? Who is someone you hate? If you don't know who you love, you gotta know who you hate.
Yeah, who do you
Oh
not
my
like? Who's your
God.
worst one?
The worst one.
Yeah. Who do you hate?
See, I can't. Can I put them on a tier list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bones. Can you put a SAFDHG type list up and I can name them in
Just tell us,
alphabetical
Candy.
order?
Just tell
Yeah,
us.
just because right now I can't screen share because my shit keeps crashing. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Just let us know. Yeah.
Hated this one is Ooh, I had so many fucking things within 2 weeks. But hated this one is it's gonna have to be Christina.
Yeah. Do you think she shouldn't even be a host?
I don't, but Keemstar does, so I have to trust his intuition about motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, but Candy, Keem is also Captain Save-A-Ho, and he thinks he can save all these hoes, and he really
Well, he's
can't.
married now, so he shouldn't save hoes.
No,
Man,
no,
they
I
can't-
don't mean like that. I mean like he wants to like help them and like wants them to be better. And the thing is, Keem doesn't realize that some people just don't do that.
Real quick,
so
chat.
nasty.
Sorry, 1 second, Candy. Chat. I would like to do a dono goal, which I haven't done in a little while here. because we're in a transition
Let's
period.
go.
But I'd like to petition you guys. So when I go to Keemstar to see if we can get Bang here on Nature, I'd like to be like, hey, look, we even hit a donut goal. The chat fucked with it. So right now I'm going to put 50 members to show Keem we want Bang on Nature. If you guys want to support that, if you guys want to see us cook a little bit more, help us
Don't
petition.
put that on me.
No.
You guys don't have to do that.
No. It's not on you, but I feel like it kind of gives some more weight to our petition.
You guys don't have to do that.
Yes, they do.
Okay,
yes,
y'all,
they do.
Y'all forget my year is up on August the 5th. So I've been around for a minute, bitches. I've been around for a while. So, yes, that's the worst.
Are you
one.
getting a necklace, Candy?
No, I'm definitely not getting a necklace. I've never been a host.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Hell no.
Well, that's their
But
first
I have
mistake.
been in the universe for well over a year. And I didn't even need Lacey Bops the worst way. I said Christina. All that bitch does is shake her titties and talk shit. Like, you asked me to come up here and address the bitch because you say she was talking shit about me in main chat. I didn't see that.
Wait,
Oh,
'Cause
she
I
was
don't
talking
deal
shit
with
about
that
you.
negativity.
Oh, wait,
Yep,
wait,
I
who
don't give a
was?
fuck.
But Candy, I talk shit to you all the time.
No, but I know you. We been in fucking VCs and shit together. That bitch ain't never been nowhere around me. And then this dude gonna say, you need to come up on Nature tomorrow and call that bitch out.
Oh, yeah, because she
Okay,
was
dude.
talking mad shit on you. Even on your show, Fire. Wasn't she calling Candy out on Fire that night? And I was trying to get Candy to
I
come out.
wasn't even on fire. I never been on fire.
What's her name? Fucking, what's your co-host? Christina was calling you out on Fire. So I was like, you need to get up here.
To who? To me? I've never been a host. I've never been an intern on fire.
No. Christina was just talking shit on you on her platform. So I was telling you should come up here and address the bitch.
All right, and then I couldn't because at the end of the day, I was in motherfucking hour
intern on
and
Fire.
25 minutes away trying to get a colonoscopy on the fucking 28th of this month. I didn't know that you had to have a motherfucking consultation for a colonoscopy. Do you know that? I didn't know that.
You just
so
walked
now
in
I can't
for
come
one
up
without
there and
making
fight
it.
with that bitch.
So you just.
I can't come up there and fight with that bitch. She can get the heat when she can get it. And I'm here right now. And I waited and your motherfucking members waiting for hours.
For hours. Did you wait in the doctor's office for hours before you found out that you needed a
100%.
consultation?
Yes.
And they denied
Yes.
you? And they denied you?
No, I get mine. Then I gotta go to Walmart and wait another fucking
You went to Walmart for a
line
colonoscopy?
hours and hours to get the fucking medication to get cleaned out to do the colonoscopy. So when you all fucking with me, you ain't fucking with me. You're fucking with the person that's shitting their brains out and all kind of shit.
You'd be shitting on them hoes. Is that correct? You'd be shitting on them hoes?
100%.
100%.
On God. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't. I know this is entertainment. I can make it entertaining too.
Yeah. Why not, right?
You don't even know what getting old looks like. I'm going to show y'all what getting old looks like.
You ain't going to show us anything that's going to prove what getting old looks like because you be looking fine as hell. I see you when you have that wig on, girl. You be looking finer than some of these 20-year-olds, okay?
That's Candy. That's Candy.
That's Miss Candy. Can you show us you with the wig on and show us what Miss Candy is all about?
I mean, I could, but I really don't have the energy right now. I just had to go get my colonoscopy meds. I'm really not in the mood. That's what I'm saying. Like, she finally showed up in a mutual setting, and I tried to call in all night because they're like, ooh, she dog walking.
Maybe she's getting her Walmart
you.
colonoscopy right now. You have to give her the same grace that you want from the audience.
Okay, it will, but don't talk shit about me when I ain't never say shit about that gal.
Guys, in the main chat, can you guys in the main chat ping Christina and ask if her Walmart colonoscopy is finished yet so that she can get up here and address Candy?
I mean, y'all can joke on me all you want to. I don't think that that's funny, and I wouldn't joke on it.
No, I know. Well, no, but the thing is like it's a very serious matter for sure, and I think it's good to advocate and to bring awareness to that.
100%. All I heard was Walmart colonoscopy.
Sour Power, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Fuck Sour Power in his ass.
No.
I hope he has to have a Walmart colonoscopy. Bitch, I hope he got a team you want. He sucked at singing the national anthem today on Jester. Fucked him in his ass.
Why do
Power
you?
Live just
Sour.
gifted 5 memberships.
You have a team with colonoscopy.
Yep.
Why do you not like him? Because of the national anthem?
Because he's mean to me, and then he fucking ruined the national anthem while Keem was on Justice trying to piss, and then he fell all the way down trying to get back before the dumbass
Yeah, we've all been there.
tried to make the national anthem to fit the motherfucking LCU. Don't do that.
Could you set it
Don't
right?
do that.
Could you set the record right and you sing us the national anthem the way it should be sang?
If you don't know the Pledge of Allegiance and the national anthem, then I probably wouldn't give you that insight.
Well, can you do it? Can you teach us how it's done? I can start us off. I'll do the national anthem. I'll do the Pledge of Allegiance. You do the national anthem. But are you going to stand up for this, Candy? Because I'm not going to do it if you're going to disrespect the
100%.
flag.
I always stand up for my country. Yes.
You better, girl.
100%.
You better, girl. All right.
How do you do it? Do you do it like this?
Yeah. So you put your
Or do
hand
you do
over
it
your
like
heart
this?
and you have to stand.
No, I don't do it Nazi style. No, ma'am. That's disrespectful. No,
I don't
ma'am.
think that's what she was saying. But
I went like this.
That's Nazi
No,
symbol.
no,
You don't do that.
No. That's a soldier thing. Nazi symbol. You're not gonna bait.
No, it's
You're not
not.
gonna
That
bait
is
me,
not a
Candy. Candy, you ain't gonna bait me
soldier
into doing it. But that is very different, okay? But it is not this.
It's not. That is soldier is all the way. Your hands all the way
No, it's like
out.
attention.
You don't
Like
cup,
it's
no
literally like
fucking
attention.
Fingerings.
Candy, stand the
Go
fuck
ahead.
up. So ready? I pledge allegiance. Bang. Put your hand over your heart.
To the flag
of the
of the United States of America.
And to the republic for which... Oh, did you forget the words? And to the republic for which it stands...
For which it stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I know that's right. And now the national anthem
Amen.
goes...
Play
You're
ball.
my national anthem. God, you're so handsome. You know that song?
I actually don't know
say,
the Pledge.
can you see
Let me take my hat off.
by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed by the twilight glass gleaming. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet fly?
Come on, you're almost there.
No, I'm gonna let y'all finish it because you're joking on me. You're hiding and you're joking on me. I didn't claim to be a singer.
No,
bruh.
You didn't claim to be a singer, but what you claimed is that you at least knew the lyrics. That's what you did claim.
I do know the lyrics. I obviously just sang them.
well, you sang
without
you sang-
researching it.
You kind of were like a roundabout bitch with them.
Say does that star-spangled You're welcome.
Better way for the land.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave. Now I'm gonna do a Lean Greenwood.
You're going to do a who? A what?
Oh, I'm proud to be an American. At least they know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, say their right for me. So I proudly stand up next to you. But you want
Oh, we got a dono. Hold on. We got a dono. Hold on. Thank you, Slinky, for the $3. I'm crying right now. Hail America. How do you feel educated on our country, Bang Bang? Actually, before you moved her to tears, by the way, with that national anthem. She is moved to tears.
I'm pretty sure it's for other reasons than sentimental.
No, she knows what it's like to be an American now.
No, she's laughing at me. She's not laughing with me. I'm not dumb. Bitch, she got my whole last name, bruh.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
dumb.
yeah. Are you a Candy
Stupid.
super fan? Is that why your name is Bang Bang? Because
Super
everyone
fan.
knows that that's her catchphrase.
Yep.
You ever hear
You
it
will.
hit someone with a bang bang?
She already told me she was, though, so I don't leak DMs and shit, but yeah,
need a
she
minute.
said that.
Well, look, these bitches are your sons, Candy. These bitches are your
I
sons.
won't disappoint, obviously. That's what I'm saying. They're tagging me at
Oh
me.
my
You need to
gosh.
get in nature. You need to get in nature. They got Christina. She talking shit about you. I'm like, okay, I'm sitting in motherfucking members waiting.
Clock
Bitch,
it.
I'm
You know
here.
what? I really hope that makes the news, because that was fucking newsworthy.
Yeah. The headline could be like,
That's
after
what I
Sour
do.
Power disrespects the national anthem, Candy sets the record straight with her patriotism.
I said the Pledge of Allegiance. I said the fucking
Well, I
national
did.
anthem.
I said the
And I
Pledge.
said Lynn Greenwood. Greenwood. Whatever his name. Yes, I did it all. See, King couldn't call into a show and tell me I'm not entertaining and come back in 15 minutes like he did Wow. Bitch, I'm going to have you a theatrical debut on songs.
Yeah.
Hell, give a fuck. I'm going to be funny or I'm calling bitches out. That's how I got here. That's what they claim to forget. I got here because I'm just sitting in the DCs talking shit to motherfuckers like it's my job. And I ain't got $1 yet. So.
Hell yeah. Well, I say,
love
this is
them.
what I say, chat. I say, nature should be me and Bang Bang, and Candy can be our intern, okay? And if they're not willing to give you the intern, Candy, I say you call in every fucking day, and we'll do a bunch of this. And the three of us, will take it right to the fucking top, okay? I don't care what Keemstar says.
100%.
And if you guys feel the same way in the chat, Candy, what I'd like you to do, I'd like you to give us your fucking best countdown from 10 for some members to drop, okay? If you got it like I know you got it like that, okay? Not only are we going to get this petition going, but let's see if you got it. So give us a countdown from 10 and put your little spin on it. Put your own Candy spin on it.
All right.
Are you ready, chat? Are
Y'all
you ready?
asked me to be here all night, chat. Let's get ready.
Yeah.
Because Candy Cane says so. We're going to start with the 10. Nobody's answering. We're going to start with the 9.
Yeah.
Nobody's answering. We're going to sit at 8. Heavy. 3 y'all coming through. Bang. Nobody's answering at 8. We're going to go to the 7. 7 is
I know that's
heavy.
right. Hallelujah.
Oh, God. Let's go. You don't want to donate on the 7? Let's go to the 6. 6, 7. 6,
Oh,
7.
hold on, Candy. We got
Baby.
one. We got one so far.
Bang.
Thank you, Dana Berger. It was the lucky number 7 that got you to reach into your wallet. And she gifted
Absolutely.
1 locale membership. All right, so the number 7 was
When?
pretty lucky.
You got fucking gifted a membership. Thank you, person.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Amen. Thank you,
All right.
Jesus.
We already went to the 6. We gonna go to the 5.
Oh, wait, number
That's
6.
a
Number
high
6 was,
five.
they were feeling number 6 too, okay? Fantastic Roxanne gifted a locale membership on number 6.
Bang.
Oh, bang.
Thank you,
Bang,
Lady
bang, bang, motherfucker.
Please salute your person that gave you the membership. We're on 5. Mighty number 5. High 5. Low 5.
Anyone rocking with number 5?
Exactly. What's your favorite number?
What's your
I
favorite
know my
number?
favorite number. Mine is 2.
Oh, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, Candy.
Exactly. We're only on 5.
Exactly,
So
Candy.
let's go.
Exactly.
Let's get it. All right. Number 4. Who likes number 4? You either love the fucking position of the number, or you want to get 4 memberships. Let's go. Let's get it.
Or maybe they
Or
want
get
4 dicks
likes.
up there, double wide asshole. If you don't like number 4,
Have now.
there's the door.
Let's go. What's number 3 entailing? Number 3 is not a very good number.
Number 3 if it's free, it's for me. And you could gift some free memberships in the chat.
Yes.
Yes.
Or you could time Candy out for 3 minutes.
No. But oh my God, chat, we're almost at number 2. Number 2 is the most special number because it's
We're
Candy's
gonna draw
number.
it out.
Okay.
Yes, we're gonna draw it out. Yes. That's anticipation. That's build up.
And
Number 2.
Number
Do
2.
everything good that is on God.
Number 2, we
It's
got one
alive
gifted.
and
We
still.
got number 2 with
Yeah.
the one gifted from Huge Ass. Thank you, Huge Ass. He's rocking
Thank you.
with Candy.
See? You just is a number 2. He's fucking shady and he's nice.
Bang,
Known
bang,
him for a
bang,
long
bang,
time.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, your brain got 2 hemispheres.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh, we
you
got
two
Ada.
eyes.
Ada with the gifted. She's rocking with number 2. Who else is rocking with Candy's favorite
Yes,
number?
Ada,
Snip,
let's
snip.
go.
If you ain't rocking with number 2, you getting cut.
I'ma school these old young people. You got 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 hemispheres to your brain, 2 eyes, 2 lips, 2 nose, 2 ears.
And 2 set of tits.
Do we have titties? I don't even know that we got titties. We're not claiming titties in this fucking chat.
Fuck that.
No
We're strictly dickly over
Titties.
here on nature. We're strictly dickly.
We only do the D.
Exactly. Do you got 2 dicks? No, you got 2
I do.
balls.
I got 2 dicks,
All
2
right.
balls, 2 mouths, 2 holes.
See? Number 2. There you go. All right, we're coming
I don't
to
have
the
2
end
vaginas
now.
though.
I bet your
Well, you
husband
got
wishes
2
you
places.
did.
You actually got about 6 places to stick a dick, just so you know. You got 2 nose holes, 2 ear holes, 2 fucking bottom holes of JJ in the bus.
Andy,
And then
how
you got a
the
mouth.
fuck how do you fit a dick in your ear?
She knows how to get down. She's been around the block twice. Number 2,
But you
twice.
need, sometime when you fuck with old people, you need to hear them coming, so you gotta put it in your ear. Shit. I thought everybody knew that.
Who needs a hearing aid when you got a cock? Oh, thank you, Holly Bratberry. Welcome to Bam World. Number 2 is doing some magic pull for us.
Yes. See, I'm schooling the youngins. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You want to hear a dick come? You put it in your ear, not in your mouth, not in your nether parts,
Yeah.
not in your hand neither. Shit, it's going in your hair. You got luxurious hair. You're not gonna do that.
No,
You got
the
2
worst is
hands,
when it gets
though.
in your eyes. It burns.
I don't know about that.
Sour Power just
But-
corrected the. We now have 10 memberships. Before we move on from number 2, let's stall for a second. I need to go to the OBS and update that we have 15 members so far. Hold on.
When you guys, you're welcome.
Yeah, you're a W across the board. I want Candy up here with us.
See, I am content. You all act like I ain't been on shows for a long time.
Honey, I know talent when I see it. If Keemstar can't recognize it, I am a manager. Okay. Also, Bang, I don't know if you know if you're muted or not.
No,
And
I'm
I
not
show
muted,
up
but
for
I'm
y'all,
just saying,
even
like,
though-
are we gonna stay at 2 or are we gonna
Oh,
go
okay.
1?
Oh, she wants
Oh,
you
we're
to
not
hit us with
outline,
number
yeah.
1. Hit us with number 1.
1 is the loneliest number. Look the song up. Bang, stay at 1 by your goddamn self. That's why you won't never get
Sour
nowhere.
Power with the
Not
1 gifted
Sour
membership.
power.
Bang.
Bang. 1 membership for number 1. And also they corrected us. We don't have we have 10 total, not 15. Sorry, I added the 10 to the 5 we already had. So we have okay. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, what?
But now we're at
If
11.
you only
Now we're at
count it-
11.
Hey, 15 out of 50 is
11.
better.
At 3 a.m. Guess what? My demons are coming out at 3. So
Your what's coming out? What?
that's why I don't like 3. Demons. I live on a haunted house. So
Ooh, my house is haunted
Oh.
too.
yeah.
So is it demon hour for you, Candy?
Yes.
All right,
Look,
Candy.
this one's already up. He's almost at the door. Hold on.
All right, Candy. I need a big. You're going from 1 to donation time. So give us that big grand finale. Bang, bang, bang.
The demon's at the door, Bones.
I will never bang twice because she took my shit. And
You
I'll
can
just
bang
say
bang
bang
80
once.
times.
Motherfucker, no ma'am. No ma'am.
All right, hit us with that send off. Hit us with that send off.
What send off do you want?
I guess you could say 0, or you could say and donate.
We never say 0 because
we are a
CERN is cut off. So 0 doesn't even exist.
Exactly, but you know what does
Right.
exist?
In the
Gifted
Big Bang
memberships.
Theory.
Gifted memberships do.
Yeah, we don't want 0 memberships.
No, okay. Well, then just
Shit, we don't even.
Just say we're done with 1, and now it's time to fucking send them. Do a full send for us.
Look here, Linda. Listen, whoever
Yeah,
is
listen, Linda.
reached out to in the stratosphere, y'all finally got me here. Donate, like, subscribe, give memberships, like the channel, love these people, and do it in increments of 2. Or go to bed and shut the fuck up. And
Oh,
that's
it's
all
working.
God.
It's working. You just did the send off, and Hugh just
We got
gifted
huge
another.
ass.
Huge ass. We're up to 12 gifted. Thank you, Candy. Let's see if anyone else felt the power of your countdown. Let's see. It's coming. Oop.
Let's do it. Let's switch it up a little bit. Like,
okay.
Do you know American pastors in the United States?
Yes.
Like well-known pastors.
Oh, we got
Who do
another
you
one.
think-
We got another one. We got
Okay.
Mina Mouse
Let's-
is also feeling you.
Love Nina. Let's test their fucking gangster.
We're gonna
We
test the gangster of
discern
pastors
the,
in America.
Yes, because I'm all about conspiracy theories and shit other than the LCU. Like, this shit is entertaining. The one dark-haired guy that's relevant now, how do you remember his name? His first name is Joe.
Joel Osteen.
What do you remember his last
Joel
name?
Osteen.
It's Austin now.
I'm following.
Do you know what I think will get members if Candy sings?
Well, hold on. Let her
I
finish
mean,
her
I
conspiracy.
can't sing. I'm not gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Finish your conspiracy theory, and then I need you to sing us with the best song you got in you.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. You can go watch. I'm just saying shit's weird right now.
Wait, so what did that mean? So, Joel Osteen.
I went down the rabbit hole of CERN being disconnected a week ago, and now everything is fuck shit.
So, but what is
They're trying to recreate the Big Bang Theory, and now guess what? Haynes has on it again.
What?
The cornucopia. You go buy underwears, you get in the cornucopia again. I'm
Hey,
old school.
Candy.
Kinda.
Candy, can I ask you, what do you think about Hatred and Chillery breaking up?
Well, hold on. I
I'm
still need to
kinda
know.
about it.
I still need to know what's going on with Joel Osteen. Well, you're blue balling me, Candy.
Fuck Joel Osteen. This is more important. What do you think
I'm
about
ready
that
to come and I need to
Hatred
shoot.
and
That was
Give me the
my-
fucking full send.
Spell his last name. How you know it as?
I think it's like
Spell it.
Osteen. Austin.
Olst. Is it Olstein?
Oh, maybe there is an L. in it.
Olstein?
Exactly. Yep.
Oh,
she's right.
exactly.
Just like the Berenstein Bears and all that
Exactly.
shit.
Okay,
Anyway.
but Candy, what do you think about Hatred and
Wait,
Chillery's
but
breakup? Because
I
I know
still don't
that
get
you
it.
go
What's
into
the-
VCs with them. Fucking let it go.
Like,
I
I'd
can't
like
let
to
it go.
talk
I
about
can't let
other
it go until
shit.
I know. I can't let it go until I know what's going on with Joel Osteen. I need to know if something sinister is going on. Candy, please let us know.
Exactly.
Exactly. So what's the
Answer
conspiracy?
your own question.
I can't answer my
your own
question. You asked the question. You need to give me the answer. What's going on with Joel Osteen?
Because the world is so much bigger than the LCU. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
hyperfixate on this shit right here, right now? Let's look out beyond these fucking green boxes
Yeah.
and have
My
content
chest
or,
is hurting so bad. I think I vaped too much today.
Feel you.
or
I feel you.
talk
You had a nervous day.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
die.
you.
or talk about relevant shit to relevant people.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to hear about Fupa Cheese leaky shit. Even though Kim's gonna forgive her and all this shit, I'm just saying.
But I want to know
Like
what you
this-
think about Hatred and Chillery's breakup.
I don't give a fuck about it. It doesn't affect my. I'm sorry for
Would you
it
slide
now.
in now?
Are you
I've never
interested
been
in
a
Hatred?
spy. I've never been a plant. I ain't never done none of that shit. So
Do you think because Hatred's now single, you think you have a chance?
what the fuck?
Would you want
Yeah.
a chance?
Or, I mean, listen, if you prefer women, you could go for Chillery.
Okay, but the one thing that y'all need to know is these people are young enough to be my children, and I'm not a pedophile.
Well, no, they're
So-
not. They are over age.
They're not that young.
First of all, Chillery's 40 and Hatred's 30. So game is game, Candy.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
can
give
pull
a
that.
fuck. Hell no.
How old are
There's
you? And
nothing
40 is
about
too
them.
young for you.
Candy, he's a gangster. He's been to jail. He says on God.
Exactly.
Okay,
Teardrop.
is he
He's a
good
bad boy.
looking? Is he
He's a
funny?
bad boy.
Is he entertaining? I don't deal with bad boys, actually.
Oh,
I like doormats until they're not a doormat anymore. And then I get more excited. Fuck no. I didn't come in this universe to find a soulmate.
Yeah.
but he
I
might be
really
your
is.
soulmate.
Yeah.
I don't give
when
a
you're
fuck
not
about
looking,
that
that's
dude.
when you're not looking, that's when you find it.
That's when you find it. Correct.
Okay, why are you trying to convince me that I'm supposed to like that dude? And I don't.
Well, because Christina told us that you did, so we were like wondering if it's true.
And tell her to produce the proof. Guess what? She's not gonna have it because I ain't never liked that dude.
Well,
So-
why would she do that? Why would she tell us that you're trying to slide in on hatred?
But why won't she show up when I was in members waiting all evening tonight?
Period.
And I showed it.
Yeah.
They were donating money for me to come up there. I was in members waiting. Like, don't do that. You're not gaslighting me, bitch.
Period.
You know what? I'll make it up to you by hooking you up with Hatred.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
Are you trying to run me off because I don't give a fuck about
No,
hatred?
I'm just trying to hook a bitch up. I'm a good wing woman.
I don't have no problem pulling dick, bitch. Maybe you do.
I
you're
didn't
not.
say you did, but I think you're a bit shy.
Oh, I'm not shy by no means.
So
Motherfucker,
you're
I'm
telling
not-
me that you go
Can
for a
you
man?
go watch the fucking November stream at Tina's house when everybody showed up there? Why
We've
don't
all
you go
seen it.
take a look at that
Candy,
and
we've
know
all
about
seen
me?
it. That's a classic. That's a
I need to
banger.
go watch it.
Everything you've done in that.
I'm not shy by no
Everyone knows.
means.
That was the stream heard across the world, okay?
So why is this bitch telling me I'm shy?
It's because it hasn't
I'm
it
just-
hasn't reached Australia yet.
I
or
don't
New
know
Zealand, or-
you. I don't
Mom,
know
she's
you.
copying
So I
me.
just
Yeah, why are you
I'm
copying
not.
her?
Why you
Why are you
copying
copying her? Pull your teeth
And you
out,
said
bitch. You
you
want to be
copied
candy? Pull
me.
your teeth out, bitch. Pop them out.
I don't have fake teeth. I'm not.
Oh, so she wants
I'm not
she
copying
wants to
you.
be you only when it's convenient, but she don't really want to commit.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I was
Hell,
just
if I role play, you commit, bitch. If motherfucker, did you see me role play Sweet Tea?
Everyone
No.
did. Everyone
I'm pretty
did.
sure you didn't.
She must be brand new
So
here,
let's
Candy.
go.
She must be brand fucking new if she don't know about
So
you.
don't talk shit to me. That's
No,
what I'm saying.
I haven't.
If you don't know shit, don't talk shit.
I'm
That's it,
sorry.
that's all.
I won't. But like I was just inspired by you. That's why I chose the name Bang Bang. So just like I'm just like you're my muse.
That's such fucking bullshit to hear. That's so disingenuous, bitch. The way you leaned into your mic. Motherfucker, congratulations on your 3 theatricals. You got 3. I done renamed it. You're welcome. You 3 theatricals.
That's your new
Go
name,
ahead.
Theatrical. With a 3 in it.
No, it's 3. Yeah.
Hey, Candy, do you remember when you called me succubus?
I wonder why.
More like
I
suck
didn't
your
lie,
bitch,
did
because she
I?
be sucking them bitches. You heard what Wonder Woman said about her. She be sucking off the nature boys.
Bye. There you go. See, I didn't lie.
I'm just, I'm just trying to. I was inspired by you. Like you kept using the name Bang, so I just chose the name Bang Bang rather than just one.
Oh,
Bang.
she had to one up you. She's one of those people that has to one up someone.
I'm a one-upper.
Obviously.
I know.
What do you mean? I misidentified the word bang.
I don't think she
Please
said
tell
that.
me how
Who
I
said that?
think. You just did.
Yeah, why did
Did
you say
I?
that? Why did you say that to her?
Oh,
She miss you.
I don't know.
She
I don't know
misidentified
why
the
I
word
said it.
bang. That's a dirty thing for you to
So-
say.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm.
She talks out of her
I don't
asshole.
have
Let's
a
be real,
brain.
Candy. She talks out of her
Yeah.
ass.
I don't have a brain. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not saying that because I know y'all trolling me and you making fun of me.
No.
And you'll use it for content tomorrow and it's fine.
Honestly, Candy, I think you should come up every fucking day. I would love you to be our unofficial intern until it's official, and then until you're a host.
Motherfucker, you wouldn't even let me breathe in your direction. Are you joking?
What are you talking about? You
And I don't have
how
a
many
lot
ti-
of time to wait.
This is like the 4th or 5th time I've brought you up on our show.
It is not. Quit lying.
Yes, it is. You were on my first episode of Babes. You went off on me. You said I should put more dicks in my ass, even though it's Pride Month or whatever the fuck you said. And then you came up here this is like your 3rd or 4th time here. Yes, it is.
And
It's
Candy,
the
we were
second.
on their show together at one point.
Okay, congratulations.
We did like
for
a little.
you.
What does she want a medal?
I know.
Candy, what does she want a medal? She's like, oh.
I'm flexing right now. I'm flexing that we were on the show together at one point. Like we just hopped up together.
Yeah, you are flexing on the first of the month, bitch. You got a show and I'm still hanging in the wings.
Oh, that's what
It's
this
all
is.
right.
No.
That's what this is.
No, I'm just saying, like,
I think that you're calling it like you see
call
it.
me out. Bones.
I'm not.
Come on.
I was just
not-
saying, like, I was put on the show with you on Nature. So, like, you were on Nature with me. Like, you've been on the show before.
Okay, I've probably been on all the shows, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying
no.
is Bones with his stirring up ass having motherfucking ass said, Candy, this bitch talking shit tune about you.
I'm gonna let
need to
you know.
jump on the
If a bitch
show."
is talking shit about you, I'm gonna let my homegirl know. That's what friends
Okay,
do.
then when I show up
Amen.
and they be quiet, don't say nothing else.
Well, Candy,
Like,
we were breaking a major story in the LCU. We couldn't bring up just anyone at that
Yeah, we
moment.
were.
what?
Bones had to get the exclusive.
What breaking story did you break on Justin?
Because you know,
the breaking story that we
Christina,
broke was the
Fupa.
story that we broke when we broke it because it was breaking news on fucking Nature. We were the first ones to break it. It needed to be broke, and you just couldn't come up while we were breaking the story.
Okay, what did you break? That's what I'm asking.
The
If you
breaking
could
news.
ask me questions.
The breaking news.
The news of the
What
LCU.
breaking news?
It broke here first.
Okay, why don't you send me round and round in a spiral? What fucking story did you break?
The story
Is
that we
what I'm
broke.
asking.
The story that we broke. It was breaking news here.
Even the chat's saying the news that breaks me.
Yes.
And then whenever your back gets broke and you get fucking blocked, and then it's a problem on my end. Because I block everybody. I'll create a hug box. No, bitch, fuck you in your ass. Stop
Bang,
lying.
bang. Yeah, stop lying.
Candy, can you send us out with a good song? Because we're about to wrap up in like the
Yeah.
next, I don't know how many
No,
minutes.
it's in 8 minutes. We'll
Can
end
you
at
do that for
3:30.
us? Yeah.
Do y'all harmonize or do you know?
You
I
know it.
just
You
be
know
by
it.
myself.
But
Bitch,
chat,
I can't fucking
chat,
sing.
if
You want to
wanna
go deaf?
Hold on, real quick, chat. If you guys want to see more of this stuff, please member up. You don't even have to gift them. You can member up yourself. We just need to, show this is something that works. Anyway, Candy, take it away. We'll back you up.
Okay, here we Y'all know Whitney Houston or no?
Of course.
Yes. Yeah.
That's like asking,
Icon.
do you know Candy? Yeah, we do. Everyone does.
And I will always love you. Lynn. See, look, this bitch can't even show her face.
Yeah, she can't even show her face.
Y'all out,
I'm vibing the song.
I'm harmonizing for
Best
you.
fucking scene in the Bodyguard. Quit it.
Thank you,
I'm
thank
vibing
you,
this
Ivor.
song.
Welcome to Band World. Everyone say thank you to Band World, Ivor. Welcome to
I'm
Band
vibing.
Y'all
I'm
didn't
in-
harmonize or
I'm
sing.
feeling the song. I'm like, yeah.
Okay, is that it? You got any more?
Okay, I'm gonna
Candy?
say, oh, you got the right stuff,
Baby.
baby. Love the way you turn me on. Y'all need to learn songs before you ask me for the finality.
All right, well then give me a song. Give me yeah. Slinky
I
said.
just gave you 3.
Slinky said, "Bang bang,
Sing
stop
I
laughing.
Always
This is
Love
serious."
I'm not laughing,
Sing
you
I
guys. I'm
Always-
vibing.
Wait, you want me to sing? You want me to sing? I will always love you, right?
Yes.
And
You can
I will always love you. I will always love you.
Why the fuck you fucking around?
I'm not.
You and Twiggy need to do a karaoke sing-off.
Yeah,
Bang.
we should bang.
Yeah.
Candy, you have a song request. I don't know if we'll get
They shouldn't
don't know if-
request it.
I don't know if
Right.
we'll get copyrighted because I know that you're gonna kill this, but Bohemian Rhapsody.
Mama,
Ooh,
just
ooh,
a man, put a G against his age, pull my age and now he's age.
What?
Mama,
Put an Asian out his AIDS? What?
Ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry.
I see a little
I
silhouette of a
sometimes
man's
wish
column.
I'd be a bank tomorrow. You're welcome. I know them all.
No, we need more. Like they're singing with you. They're saying,
Oh, they
want to
know.
Just begun.
They want to know if you know this one. Don't you wish your girlfriend was raw like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you, Candy? Don't you? You know that one?
I don't know that
No.
new type shit.
You know that
I'm
new
more
shit.
I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my pants, too
Ooh.
sexy it hurts.
Oh.
I'm too sexy for my shoes, so sexy it hurts. Type shit. Like, y'all don't know the real music.
Do you know?
I'm vibing.
Just a small town boy, born and raised in South
Living in a
Detroit.
lonely world.
Well, Candy took the midnight train going
Train going
anywhere.
anywhere.
Papa, a singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. They can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on.
You can
Stranger.
sing, bruh.
No, I can't. No.
Yes,
Don't make me
you
blush,
can.
Candy. I used to do theatrical theater. Sometimes when I sing, I do it bad on purpose because it's funnier.
Okay, then I'm gonna do the somewhere over the rainbow. Like I wouldn't even put that song through that, but yeah, that's good. That's good time share.
That's
Bye.
good time shit. You're a good time girl. Anyone ever call you that? You're a
That
good
was
time
amazing.
girl.
I love that. People loved it.
The chat's saying Candy just has that aura.
She really does.
I'm funny.
I think Candy's hilarious.
I'm entertaining. Yes.
Yeah, we
That's
agree.
how- when they so mean to me, then I'm like, why am I gonna go on somebody's show and ruin it when probably about 85 of them? I just watched Keemstar talk shit to White Owl.
Oh.
Night before last.
Yeah.
Candy, do you want to
Yes,
do do a duet with me?
I mean, I can. I don't harmonize.
Well, no,
but I
we'll
can
do like a
sing.
famous duet. One's or not one's in the chat. Chat. What kind of duet should me and Candy sing? I could even pull up the karaoke track. Although I thought karaoke tracks were allowed to be played on
Hey,
YouTube.
Shia.
But we keep getting copyrighted when we do karaoke.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't do that. Don't ruin your show, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we won't
Like,
do that.
I don't
No. I mean
wanna
karaoke
call in-
tracks, but we'll do. We'll just do a cappella.
I hope they don't have earpods.
Oh,
Do you guys want me to sing Grease?
Yeah, we could do that. Also, Candy, they're saying W on Nature for not kicking Nancy. I almost said not kicking Candy. See, we're a friend to you here.
See?
Okay.
I'm not a hard person to get along with. I have to be mean to people, obviously, but I've never been mean to you, Bones.
Yeah, me either. I love you.
You've been mean to me.
Okay, when you're in the BC talking shit, I'm gonna be mean to you.
Candy,
God.
you and I have never been in the VC together. You called me fucking succubus, bitch.
Okay, well, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Well, I am a
Bang Bang
fucking soul demon.
Bang Bang. Do you know Summer Nights from Greece? Like, can you hit us with the chorus of "Tell me more, tell me more"? Can you do that?
Yeah, of course I can do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Candy, do you have
Let's go.
do you know you want to start us off? Or you want me to? Or
I need the first. And I love Grease, so I hate this. But yes, I know the chorus. I don't know how to start.
Oh,
because I know it's
Okay,
slow.
just do the chorus then. That's okay. Do the chorus.
I can't sing in John Travolta's.
no,
he got a fine.
I'll be John Travolta. You'll be Olivia Newton-John. You have the lyrics
Okay,
in front
then
of
you
you.
start it off, and then I'll come in.
Well,
Go
the
ahead.
thing that's tricky about this duet is they alternate lines. Yeah, they alternate lines, so it's like every line's a different person.
I 100%.
I met a girl crazy for me. Met a boy.
I met a boy, dreamy as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Dang, you skipped the whole last chorus.
No, I'm at the beginning of the song. I have the lyrics in front of me. Anyway, Bang Bang hit
Are
us
you
with
sure we won't be copyrighted, you guys?
Yeah, we do sound pretty good.
Tell me more.
Did she put up a
Did
fight?
you get very far?
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Did you get
Was there
very
love at
far?
first sight? Oh, W. Okay, well, with that, guys, it is 3:30. I hope that you guys had fun here. We broke breaking
I'm still
news.
dancing.
The news that was breaking was broke. This was an eventful show. I may wake up banned from the Discord when Keem finds out. No, I think he already knows probably. But who knows?
No, he already found
Yeah,
out.
he sent us money.
He was in our
You
chat.
fine, bruh.
You think I'm
I
fine? You
might
think I'm
yell to
fine?
Discord, not you guys. Don't do that.
Did
I don't
you
feel bad.
guys have fun? We had
100%.
drama.
Were we the drama?
We had drama. We had confessions. We had tears. We had laughter. We had singing. And of course,
Oh my god, we had it all. Crackheads.
we had candy.
We had candy. We had candy.
bitch.
And most importantly, we saluted our country.
That's right.
100%.
Oh, actually, take us out with the national
Yeah,
anthem.
take us out. I'll shut us out while you're singing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
Oh, so good.
what so proudly we hailed at the twilight last gleaming through the rockets and stars. The bombs